Are you kidding me? Nice check hook again. Jr. Incredible. Hey, get right.
B3 Picks TV, we back. It's another week to give thanks, another day to give thanks. We definitely building, right? Let me get the page right. Salute to my brother Triple. I mean, salute to my family. Dang, I'm Triple. Hold on, let me see here. Let me get our color schemes right. I kind of wanted to go with the contrast because we got the. I like the purple better. I like the purple better with the contrast. All right, let's work, right? Listen, we building, man. We taking it one day at a time. Listen, support, man. Support your brother. Hey, we building. Let's be on the road to monetization. We almost there. We almost there. I really just need them to. They was taking too long. I was trying to set up the AdSense, right? And they wouldn't send me the code. So the codes come back. So I'm like resend, like, okay, resend the code. Like, why is it taking so long? Then of course, after the fact, they send me like 5 or 6 codes that I couldn't use. And then it comes back that oh, they said I didn't use my number too many times. So I'm hoping I didn't, contacting or connecting with somebody at like Google or YouTube. That's gonna be a hell of a task. That's gonna be a hell of a task. So we building, we taking it one day at a time. Hopefully everything will come through for us and we'll get the monetization. Cause I know y'all want to support me. I know y'all want to support. Listen, we on the Make a Million tour. All my TikTok family know this. And I'm gonna post some more content to YouTube. But listen, I'm starting to make a millionaire community, make a million. Cause my people that support me and show me love, they're gonna make a millionaire and they'll be able to have that stamp on them that listen, we built a brother up from the ground to a millionaire. Listen, I was off social media for 10 years. So by the grace of God, I was able to connect with some real people. God put some real people in my life. Shout out to my brother BVO and everybody in the Sports Talk Network that showed me so love. And also shout out to the JBT, my brother J Hardcore, Remo, everybody, D1, everybody that showed me so much love. So we definitely building. We building, we taking it one day at a time, but we building. And God willing, we gonna make it to the top. Uh listen, another beautiful day to give thanks. we gonna talk some boxing. We gonna support each other. We gonna grind today. Listen, the Cash App is open. Bless it if you can. I always say this: blessed to be a blessing. If you have to give, give. If you don't have to give, at least give time. At least give words of encouragement. At least be positive. Right? It's so much negativity going on. It's great to have positive people around you, people that love you. I need people, real people around me that love and support. I don't need no bots. I don't need no weirdos around me. People that don't have a conscience of right from wrong and they just out here doing anything, saying anything. So listen, we gonna build today. We talking Devin the Dream Haney. Shout out to Ness, man. Shout out to the boxing boy. Shout out to Ness. He got his boots on the ground, his ears to the street. He's well connected. That's big bro right there. And listen, right, Devin Haney may be sitting out till August. It's looking like Devin Haney, the winner of the winner of Shakur versus Tio, is possibly going to be fighting Devin Haney. Also, there were talks. There were preliminary talks. Shout out to the beautiful Vay. How you doing, Vay? Appreciate you pulling up. Listen, there were preliminary talks with Keyshawn Davis as well. So that is a fight that's on the table as well for Devin. So we have to look out for Devin potentially matching up with Keyshawn and or Shakur Tio winner. So I need to know how y'all feel about those matchups, those potential fights. And oh, you live right now? Okay, Vay. All right, Queen. Appreciate you. I didn't know you was live. Appreciate you. Um, let me. Yeah. So we had to see. We thought it was gonna be Lewis Crocker. I was talking to some people in Ireland. Shout out to my Ireland connects. They wanted Devin Haney on Irish soil. They wanted him in the country. Belfast. They wanted him at the park, you know what I'm saying? The big park out that they got out there to do a big Windsor Park, I believe that's what it is. They wanted to dream out there, man. So I guess Eddie couldn't get it done. I don't know if he wants to sign Devin long term. I don't know, but he has to get it over the line. The boxing public wants to see Devin Haney 2 to 3 times a year. Him potentially sitting out till August. I don't like it. I don't like Devin sitting out till August. It's I think it's too long of a layoff in my opinion. Yeah, 9 months out the ring. Dank, talk to me. 9 months out the ring don't sound good. Don't sound good to me. Angie B, how you doing, beautiful? Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Shout out to Angie B. Right now, yeah, this doesn't sit well with me, man. Sitting out till now. If he's sitting out for a big payday or a big fight, I understand it from their perspective, from Bill's perspective. Um, from the team perspective, from the fan perspective, we want an interim fight, man. We want the Lewis Crocker fight on like maybe like the AJ, the Fury AJ fight may be falling out. I don't believe AJ's gonna be back, right? Because they were talking about AJ Fury for March, April. So I was thinking that they could have did Devin Haney, Lewis Crocker as the co-main. That would have been a fire co-main. So now we got to pivot. Now we got to see. Now that AJ is not going to be back in the ring for the foreseeable future, right? We got to see what the pivot is. We have to see the pivot. So I'm definitely looking forward to see what it is and what it ain't going to be. January 31st is going to tell us a lot. It's going to tell us a lot. Somebody's moving up to 47 to fight Devin Haney. Who is it going to be? Devin said he's weighing his options. I need to know what's the best option now. If Rolly's not available, Barrios is not available, Ryan is not available, Tank is not available, Shakur is tied up, Keyshawn is tied up. Who else was on that list? Richardson Hitchens. Richardson Hitchens should be going up to 140 to fight Devin Haney. It's just that simple. If Lewis Crocker is not taking a fight, Richardson Hitchens, after everything he did and said, should be moving up to 147 to fight Devin Haney. It's just that simple. So that's the fight I'm calling for. It doesn't look like Lewis Crocker or Eddie Hearn, whatever the situation is. It doesn't look like they're going to get the Devin Haney fight done. It doesn't seem like they're going to get that fight over the line. I don't see it. Right now, I'm not seeing it. So, um, with the AJ Fury possibly falling out, we have to see what the pivot is or being pushed back. It may not fall out, but it's probably going to be pushed back till later on in the year. So we have to wait and see on that fight, right? So it's a lot of moving parts right now in the sport of boxing, especially with Devin the Dream Haney, who just put on a dominant performance against B. Norman Jr. Shout out to B. Norman. Listen, Brian Norman Jr. will be back. Brian Norman Jr. will be champion again in the sport of boxing. You can stamp that. Hell of a fighter, hell of a competitor. He just got in there with somebody that was very seasoned. Man had the experience, but also the skills to kind of neutralize his power, to offset him, to kind of tie when he needed to, shoot the 1-2 when he needed to. Man, that was a great performance, and a lot of people say it was an underwhelming performance, but they're just being haters. They just hating on the young champ. That comes with the territory. Listen, everybody's not gonna love you. Everybody's not gonna hate you. But if you have a mixture, that's when you know you great. You got people that love you, support you. You gonna have the people that don't want to see you do well. Listen, you have to tune them out, trust God, and keep handling your business. That's all you can do on an everyday basis, man. Trust God and continue to handle your business. Do your thing. Do what you can do to ensure that you succeed and prosper in life. Right? And that's what it's about. And succeed in your field. So, and that's what I'm doing. Listen, I'm showing up every day for the people. for the public because we got a bill. We almost monetized on YouTube, so we get into it. Yeah, yeah, I'm still standing. I'm still strong. I ain't mad. Listen, I don't get mad. I just get mine. Talk to him. Talk to him. And if you ain't moving forward, you getting left behind. You already know. Now, the grind don't stop. Who gonna click the link? I'm trying to turn this into a road show. Y'all already know I got a dash. I have to dash to make this money. I have to dash to make this money. Hey, salute to the family. Smoke. Hold on, let me drop the link just in case Smoke can pull up. Smoke, you already know. If you can pull up, we finna cook on this. It looked like Lewis Crocker is not gonna step up to the plate. Oh, he watching from work. Oh, okay, he at work. I got you. I got you, Smoke. Yeah. It looked like Lewis Crocker not gonna is looking like he ain't stepping up to the plate, man. It's looking like Lewis Crocker is not going. Lewis and Eddie Hearn. It's looking like they're not gonna get it done. It's looking like they're not gonna get it done. So right now, the reports are Devin may potentially be out. He looks like he's waiting on the T.O. Shakur winner. I think that's the big fight for Turkey. That's the four king. That's like the fourth and fifth king, right? The four, you know what I'm saying? Shakur. So they're going to isolate Dev out. Yeah, they're going to ISO Dev out. Yeah, yeah. They putting him on an island. They putting young Dev on an island right now, man. They putting young Dev on an island right now. It's nasty work. It's nasty work. We can't get the Crocker fight. We're not gonna get the Roly fight. Um, we not getting the Tank fight. You know, Barrios. I mean, when is Golden Boy going to announce the Ryan Barrios fight? Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me when. Hey, hey, Smoke been calling it, bro. Shout out to the family, Smoke. Pop a lot of smoke. Make sure y'all tap in with Smoke Session, man. Follow my brother Smoke. He been on it. He told me, he been telling me they was gonna put Devin on an island somewhere. They got him in a boxing one. They said, nah, we playing keep away with the dream. They're not gonna let the dream have any type of movement. They don't because they said because they wanted Norman Jr. They thought Norman Jr. was gonna sleep Devin. They wanted Norman Jr. to take Devin out. Yeah. Shout out to Dante Boxing Talk. He said Dev might have to fight Keyshawn. I think that's the next big 147 fight, end of the year, first of the year. I like that. I like that. I like that. And it's not that Dev might have to fight Keyshawn, it's Keyshawn might have to fight Dev. That's a big money fight for Keyshawn. That's a huge money fight for Keyshawn. I like that fight. That's a good fight. And Keyshawn was on the list. Now my fight, I feel like where's Africa? Who is Hitchens fighting? Hitchens needs to move to 47 and take on Devin Haney. It's up to Hitchens because who else is he fighting at 140? Is he going to unify with Antoine? Is he waiting on Sabril? Like, what is he doing? He not gonna fight Shakur, I don't think, right? Because Shakur said he dropping the title. Keyshawn said he moving to 47. So I do not. So Hitchens should be taking that Haney fight. I hope it's on the table for Hitchens. I hope it's on the table because that'll be a big fight. If they can get that over the line, the Hitchens Haney fight, now we talking. Now we talking. But yeah, I think that's the next big 147 fight end of the year, first of next year. See, and that's the thing, Dante. That's what I was talking about earlier. Was that Devin gonna be out? It's looking like Devin's gonna have a layoff. It's looking like he's the odd man out. Smokeman telling me Devin is the odd man out, and he's looking at a layoff, which is nasty work. Cause the boxing public, we want to see Devin 2 to 3 times a year. I mean, this is. I mean, he's in that status where it's only gonna be 2 times a year. But come on, man. He gave us 2 fights last year. We need 2 fights this year. Appreciate you, Angie B. Dante Boston said Hitchens killing himself to make that IBF weight. Come on, man. We already come on now. Talk to him. Talk to him. Yeah, Hitchens is he definitely can move to 147. B3, what amount is considered a big money fight and how do fans determine that? Hmm. I think the big money fight is not determined by the money, as by the opponent. And that's what and see now the fan interest, right, they're gonna be interested in the matchup of the right opponent. So that's why Lewis Crocker, that's a big fight as far as the hardcore fans, right? Or maybe in Ireland, since some people, in America we root for Devin or whatever, but that's not a big money fight because of the interest, like the world interest. Now, big money fights for Devin would be a T.O. Shakur winner, a Tank Davis, a Ryan Garcia, um, maybe a Pacquiao, maybe even a Barrios. Barrios is possibly because Barrios has a pretty big fan base. I don't think people realize that Barrios has built himself up. Um, so yeah, it's just about the interest, carrier, the fan interest, and the matchup, man, the two people that's colliding and what part of the career they colliding. Because Devin he's pretty much at the pinnacle right now. I'm sure he'll probably be moving up in pound for pound, things of that nature, right? With Junto's last performance. And we haven't seen Beterbiev. So I think it's the fan interest. Coach Eddie, talk to me. How you feeling, Coach? How was your weekend?
Oh man, everything was good, man. Happy New Year, brother. Got a chance to celebrate my mom's 70th birthday, man. So that's a blessing, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's what I'm
everything's
talking
good, man.
about.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yo, I
hey,
see the I
Coach,
see the topic at hand. So the Devin Haney
let's
not coming
cook.
back to August.
Let's cook, Coach. That's hey, listen, that's the reports.
Nah, I don't like
Um,
that at all, man.
talk to me.
Bad move, bro. Inactivity, man. You as a fighter, man, you can't have that inactivity, man. It's like you always get rusty. You slip up, man. Not only that, but Devin has been known to blow up in weight, man. So that inactivity is
Hmm.
going to make him, unless he stays disciplined, he's going to jump up in weight. He's going to have to cut all that weight to get to 147 because, popular contrary belief, Devin walks around about, when he's off his game, he's about 175, 180. Easy.
Yeah, that's
And
easy.
he's going to have to cut that. Now think about it. A normal man, I mean, it's not normal for a man to be 5'9", 5'10", and weigh
Hmm.
147 pounds. That's not a normal weight, man. I got teenage girls. I got a teenage girl, that's like 5'5", 5'6", 140. So that's not a normal weight for a man. That's why you see these guys when they retire, these guys be 190, 180, 200, 200 pounds. When they retire from their craft and everything, because that's normal, man. That's a normal weight.
I'm with you a
I don't
thousand
like.
percent.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
don't
say
like.
this
I don't
real
like
quick.
inactivity. Yes, sir.
Let me say this real quick, Coach. Mule salute, a Saray. Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Listen, I'm not getting all of the comments coming through. Just know I appreciate y'all and love y'all and thank y'all for y'all support to the channel. Just even your viewership. You bless the cash app. Hit the like button. I appreciate all that love. But I'm just letting y'all know. On my end, I'm not seeing all of the comments because for whatever reason, it happens to me on TikTok as well. All of the comments are not coming through. But I do appreciate y'all for being in the building, right? Now, let me and shout out to Jose. Okay, TikTok, we moving today. Now I'm getting some okay, Jose, let's go. Oh no, that says Joe. Hey Joe, salute, bro. God bless you, man. Listen, we building. You got two lives going through. Yeah, it's like it's a vertical stream and then it's like a landscape stream. So it's two lives going. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. In my I don't get all of the comments. It's like I get certain comments and then on others I don't. Yeah, I get like half and half. Yeah, it's crazy, man. So a lot of that's why I feel like we can grow better if I can connect with everybody, but I'm not getting all the comments. I do want to read Mule. Mule was talking that good talk. He said Ryan Garcia just took a polygraph test with the best guy in the nation, and that he confirmed from Ryan's answers that Devin was an easy fight and that he didn't cheat at all. Which that's funny. Devin lost to a C fighter, Instagram model. Hey, cook on that, coach. I don't know. Did you? But hey, Mule, you didn't come in here and talk about the fact that Ryan said he was attracted to a man. So you missed it. You didn't. You left that part out. You left that part out. And that's funny. That's the only thing Marky Dan sent me this morning. He sent me that Ryan said that he found Gorlock attractive. And have y'all seen it? I think I posted it on my page. The Gorlock person that Ryan did the body shot challenge with. So yeah. So don't be I know people love Ryan, but come on now, Mule. Come on. You can't support everything he do. And let's be real, we want to do things on the up and up and on the even playing field. Bruce Gas, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Yep, lie detector test said it. Did it did. Dante said Ben and Haney don't got nobody to fight. They can fight in March. Big names in the sport. Yeah, Dante, that's a good fight. I know Coach Eddie love that fight. I'm gonna bring Coach Eddie in on that fight real quick. But Ben and Haney, and I feel like it makes sense if Fury can't get an opponent. Cause I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm really praying for AJ because AJ he lost loved ones and he possibly won't be fighting Fury in March or April. So Dante, you right 1,000%. That makes the most sense. I want to see Haney and Ben for the 147 title in the UK. Make it happen. Make it happen. Coach Eddie, you in here? Talk to me real quick. What you think about that matchup? Devin Haney versus Conor Ben in the UK.
Yeah, man, I think it's a good matchup. But Conor Ben, he doesn't have a belt, so if Devin Haney just belt chasing, that's not gonna help him in his mission. You know what I'm saying? Now, at the end of the day, I like the fight. It's a good fight. Give me 1 second.
I
It's
got
a
you, coach.
good
Take your
fight,
time.
man. But it's a dangerous fight. Anytime you get on that level, every fight has an element of danger. Uh, Connor has a style that can be. Of course, I would favor Devin to win the fight, but it's boxing, man. Anything can happen, man. I've seen that. So I don't. It's not out the realm of possibility to see a guy lose or the guy you think that's going to win or actually get upset and lose the fight. So it's a risky fight. I
Yeah.
think it makes for a good fight. I think their styles will clash pretty well. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think with Brian Norman, I think Brian Norman tried to do a little bit too much boxing when he should have been fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you fight the boxer. You know what I'm saying? You box the fighter. If you in there with a master
1,000%.
boxer, you don't try to outbox a master boxer. So that's why you see
Hey.
guys who actually come to fight. A boxer will give that boxer a lot of trouble because they're doing something that the boxer's not used to doing. The boxers like to be in control of everything. And when things get out of control, that's when it becomes harder. Now they got to be able to make the adjustments. See,
Let
I mean
me
that's a hard fight for him. Actually, that's a harder fight out of any other fights at 147, in my opinion. The Conor Ben fight.
let me before I bring in Mr. Moore, coach. Let me say this real quick. Um, hold on, it's a little background, coach. But let me
Hold
say
on,
this, right?
let me put myself.
Appreciate you, coach. Let me say this to Carrier. Carrier, you gotta understand something, right? And you know this. I think you just joking. I know you know this, but here's the thing. I didn't want Ben because Ben didn't want to fight, right? But also, so now we're forced to have either Devin sit out till August, have a 9 month layoff, which don't make sense. Nobody wants that, or take the Conor Ben fight. Now, and we don't even know what's on the table, but any option is better than a layoff. I mean, and so I mean, of course, he's the champ, so he's gonna fight somebody in the top 15 or whatever. But any fight for us as fans, for us the boxing public to watch Devin is better than a layoff. That's all. That's all. But Conor Ben was definitely not first in line because he didn't make himself first in line. He should have got in the ring after Devin won the fight, pushed him, did something, let the UK public know I'm about to put hands on this boy. You coming back to 147? Why not fight the people, the perceived number one? Let me bring in Mr. Moore real quick. Mr. Moore, talk to me. How you feeling today?
I'm good, man. How you feeling?
Man, listen, I'm taking it one day at a time. Um, He said Ben vowed to be the WBC champ this year. Yeah, so that means that whoever wins whoever wins Ryan versus Barrios is already gonna fight Ben. Like Smoke said, they're gonna isolate Devin. Let me ask you this, Mr. Moore. The report saw that Devin possibly will be waiting on the T.O. Shakur winner. He also had talks with Keyshawn, but of course, Keyshawn, he still has to get his feet wet above 135. What would you want to see from Devin? Hitchens doesn't have an opponent. Doesn't have an opponent. Instead of sitting out until August or until the third quarter, what's your thoughts on who Devin should try to look for next?
If you really trying to be who you say you are, go get that belt from Lewis Crocker.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you can get it, if you can beat him, go take his belt.
Mm-hmm.
Go do that. If you can't, but you always say you want to make the biggest fights happen. Is that what he says?
Yeah, the biggest and best fight. Yep.
So what's the biggest fight at 147 for Devin right now?
I would say commercially it would be if Conor Ben was available, but he's not available. So then the next biggest
It will be
fight,
who?
Conor Ben.
It'll be who? Yeah. That's the biggest fight there besides Ryan Garcia. If Ryan Garcia can get past Barrios, which I doubt.
But for people that's available, Mr. Shelton, I would say it's Lewis Crocker, because he has a whole country. And hopefully they will back him and give him the support. I know I've talked to people
Well, he
from
got a whole
Ireland and
neighborhood. I don't know about no country. He got a whole neighborhood behind him. I don't know about the whole of England. I don't know about that. But he got where he comes from, the part that he comes from, they're behind him.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's what they
Yeah,
I
definitely.
he's
heard
not
Eddie
asking
Hearn.
about
I heard Eddie Hearn wants him to sign some type of 2 or 3 fight deal to get that fight.
Makes sense. Yeah, because
well,
Eddie wants to peep
you heard Coach Eddie. The zone ain't playing no games. You heard what they did, right?
with Virgil.
Yeah, they told Oscar, you gonna make this fight.
They wanted pay-per-view. They're not putting on any more trash fights because they promised 12 pay-per-views per year, so they got to
They
have
said
quality
they
fights.
told him you gonna make this fight between Virgil and this guy. You're gonna make this fight. If you don't, we're gonna get rid of all y'all. We ain't playing with you.
Now let me ask you this: what do you expect? What do you expect of Mr. Moore out of this? Out of that kind of like demand from to a Golden Boy? Or do you feel like Virgil is going to come to the table and make that fight, or do you believe they try to find a unification with or not a unification, but maybe they try to get Fondora or go the PBC route? Mike
Let
Grimm,
me tell you
salute.
something about business. Big business. Whoever signs the checks makes the rules. Who gives Golden Boy their stipend, their money to make these fights? It's the zone, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? So if you don't do what we want you to do, if you don't, we're not gonna do business with you. It's very simple. It's not hard to. You ain't got to overthink it and think about the PBC route. They ain't got no route because this is the only platform that you got. You don't have no other platform. PBC don't even have a platform. PBC is paying for their own fights, and Amazon will give them money if they feel like it. So you ain't got no other route, and they show nothing to pick you up. So you gonna do what the zone wants you to do, or they're not gonna do business with you. Period. Point blank. That's it. End of story.
Now speak to real quick, Mr. Moore. Speak to this for me. So when a fighter is inactive for 9 months, does that concern you? If a fighter is inactive for too long, only fighting one time a year?
Now they all do that. All the top guys, the big time guys, you lucky if you can see them twice a year. So it's been like that for the past 5-6 years. So no, it don't concern me. It should concern them. If you fight the guy that's been fighting 3 or 4 times a year and you only fought once, that's it should concern the fighter, but it don't concern me one bit.
Now, I do have to
I
ask you
think
about the
I
potential
think
opponent, right? Oh, go ahead, coach.
I said with Devin, he doesn't have that luxury. Like, yeah, Devin is he does have a belt, but Canelo will grab the belt quickly because he was able. He had a machine behind him. He had the pocketbook behind him. He was able to offer these guys a deal they couldn't refuse. Devin don't have that because he's an independent contractor. Canelo had so much star power that he was able to collect those belts almost within a year because those dudes wasn't turning nothing down. They sent the contract, they seen the number, they signed it. Devin is not doing that. He can't. He's not in the position to do that. He can't send Marios Barrios a $10 million contract and have him sign it. You know what I'm saying? He's depending on somebody else to facilitate his boxing career, which is nothing wrong with that. But the funds aren't coming from him; they come from Turkey Al Sheikh. So he's at the mercy of somebody facilitating his fights. That's why he's gonna have a hard time collecting these belts. Who's to say that Mario? Who to say that Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia they have a good fight and they want to do an instant rematch? There you go again. You froze out once again, waiting on a rematch. We've seen this happening in the heavyweight division with Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. That whole debacle, that cloud that hold up the heavyweight division for what 3 years? Just messing around with them two guys right there. So this is the position that you're in. If you're not in a position to offer the money to the fighters, you're not gonna be able to get them in the ring. That's all it is to it. Just like with Boots, Eddie Hearn's gonna have to do the same thing. He's gonna have to be able to offer the money to these guys to get these guys in the ring. Otherwise, he's just gonna be running around just fighting fights, and it may not be for the belts. And people are gonna be complaining, and that's what Devin Haney. That's what Devin Haney is right now. If the money was there, or if he said I sign a 1 or 2 fight deal with Eddie Hearns just to get this fight, whatever. If that's what you want, you may have to do that because you're not putting your own money up. You know what I'm saying? You're not promoting your own shows.
1000%, coach. I'm uh I'm logging in from my. Hey, let me say this real quick, right? Mr. Moore, you can hear me?
I got you.
I want to talk. I want to speak about these matchups. I want y'all to break down these matchups for me. Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis. What are you expecting out of that fight? And I want to bring Coach Eddie in on that. What's your thoughts on that fight, Mr. Moore?
That's a good fight. I think it'll be competitive. I think at this point in his career, Devin Haney has a little bit too much experience for Keyshawn. Keyshawn is impulsive. Keyshawn got a lot of energy. Keyshawn is a violent fighter. He got good pop. I think his pop will even be better at 40 or 47 because he wants to cut as much weight. Keyshawn is not a small guy. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be a good fight. It'll be an interesting fight, but I think Haney has a little bit too much experience for it at this point.
Mm. What's your thoughts, Coach Eddie? How you feel about that matchup? Keyshawn moving up to 47 to fight Devin.
Now, I agree with that. It's a big jump, man. You've been fighting small guys, man. Everybody that he been fighting he been towering over them, a much larger man. He's getting in there with a guy who's definitely gonna be bigger than him, got more experience, who's more comfortable at their weight. And Keyshawn doesn't bring that type of pressure to be able to bother Devin Haney. I don't believe. Like Devin Haney is the type of guy you have to be a relentless fighter to bother him. You can't sit out there. You can't try to outbox him. You really can't try to outthink him. You know what I'm saying? Because he got too many tactics. He has too many ways that he can beat you. He can frustrate you. He can tie you up. He can outbox you. And now he has enough punching power to keep you honest and can put you on your pockets too. So it's something to worry about. So I don't see Keyshawn being able to do nothing with Devin Haney.
Nothing at all. Man, hey, listen, appreciate y'all for being in the building. Y'all tap the like button, follow the page, help the page grow. We almost monetized. Listen, if you have to give, give. Bless the cash out. We trying to build here, and we definitely building. Hey, coach, let me ask you this real quick. So now the other fights, right? They're talking about potentially the winner of T.O. versus Shakur. Um, speak about who you have winning that Shakur. Well, I believe you have Shakur winning that matchup, but speak about the winner fighting Devin Haney at 147. That next fight, possibly in the third quarter in Q3 of this year. Do you feel like that's a good move for Shakur to move right up to 47 and fight Devin Haney?
Nah, I think it's a duck move, man. I think he'd be ducking a lot of smoke at 140. It's somebody at one that people just seem like they just want to get out of there for some reason. You know what I'm saying? They just get there, like, I'm here for a second, but I'm gone. And a lot of times, just because you're moving up in weight doesn't mean that you're moving up into a more dangerous neighborhood. It just means just moving up in weight. But the dangerous neighborhood may be at 140. So I don't like to fight. I mean, if they're gonna do all that, let's have Devin Haney move up and fight Boots. You know, we can make that argument. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't really got now. It's a weird place right now, man. T.O. and Shakur, good fight. Our favorite Shakur to win, but like I said, this is boxing, man. Anything can happen, man. You know, if T.O. shows up, he comes ready to fight. He's ready to rumble. It can get interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we never seen Shakur really hurt. I haven't anyway. I never really seen him hurt, really wobbled or even hit the canvas. You know, it's the first time for everything. You know what I'm saying? Even when I seen Devin, hit the canvas for the first time. That was the first time, even though Ryan did have the Austrian, but at the time we didn't know that. You know, we were just watching the fight, like, dang, man, Dev got dropped. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have his information yet. So anything happened, man. You know what I'm saying? And so Shakur had to definitely be on this game. I know I seen he opened it doing his little channel and YouTube thing, and that's cool, man. But don't let it be a distraction, man. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of these guys are trying to get into the marketing and promoting, and I understand they see Jake Paul how he's moving and stuff like that. They want to, to garner those eyes and get their money behind them. But the main thing is, you got to win at the end of the day, because we don't have that luxury of taking a loss and necessarily being able to bounce back. We got to claw our way back up to the top. There's only a select few that can take that loss and still hang around and not have to claw their way back up to the top. So Shakur has to make sure he definitely win. But I think T.O.'s a live dog in this fight, man, and he had to be on point.
Now I'm with you on that, and so let me pivot real quick because Boost is. Kerry is making a good point. Even though Virgil, of course, Oscar and Virgil would avoid that fight like the plague to get Devin. I had to take that challenge. The same way that Devin had to kind of, what I'm saying, move up and fight the top puncher at 147. He probably will have to do it again. Now, so what do y'all believe? Talk to me, Mr. Moore. Shout out to Bill. Listen, Bill is a supporter of the show. Shout out to Bill. Um, Listen, let me ask you this, Mr. Moore. Devin fighting Boots. They discussed it, um, potentially for a catch weight, for that right price, for that big fight, for that big money, because y'all know the agreement is still locked in unless they rip it up, right? For that third fight on the deal, which is a hefty payday. Boots Ennis. Do you see it happening? And if it does happen, what type of fight do you expect?
I don't see it happening because number one, Boots is at 154, and Devin is not trying to move up to 154 just yet.
I can't hear you, Mr. Moore, but let me refresh. It may be me. Coach Eddie, you hear
Can you
Mr.
hear me?
Moore, or is it me?
Can
Hold
you
on,
hear
let me
me?
refresh.
Coach.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, you
I can
can hear
hear
me?
you.
Oh, you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I don't see it happening because Boots Ennis is at 154 and Devin is not at 154 at this time. He's trying to do some things at 47. Number one. Number two, Devin is a big name at 47, but Boots Ennis is a big name at 54, even without a belt. And he don't have to move down for anybody. He can stay at 54 and do what he's doing up there. He doesn't need the Devin fight. It's a good fight. It's talked about. It's a good fight, for fans, but he don't need it. He can do his damage up there at 54. So unless Devin plan on moving up to 54, I don't see the fight happening.
I see that. Hey, salute to the family, Crush the Legend. You already know we building Crush. Pull up if you can. We talking Devin the Dream Haney, possibly sitting out until August. Um, yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you, Mr. Moore. You know, I don't feel like that would be a good move. He just got to 47. I would like to see him unify. Now there's no. Is there any perceived threat? So let me ask y'all this, right? Is there anybody at 47 that y'all feel like Devin would be avoiding if he moved up, or is if he would if he did move up and take on a task like Boots or Virgil, or if he fought somebody at 54? Um, do y'all feel would y'all appreciate that more because 147 looking kind of scarce outside of the Ryan fight, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You got a dude down there at 47 who put tips on you, so you might want to run that back with him if you get his action. If you get action, but
Yeah,
everybody else at 47 right now, I can see Devin beating. Maybe some young guys coming up that might give him some problems, but I don't
yeah.
really see it so far. I don't really see it.
Now,
You know, I think Giasav is probably a tough guy for him to beat. Maybe shit.
what
Really,
about
Ryan might
Tiger
fight down.
Johnson? Talk to me
Tiger,
about.
you don't have enough experience. You don't have enough experience for that. Devin got way too much experience for that kid.
It's just so it's just unfortunate that everybody's gonna say that, and I understand what you're saying,
Yeah, he got too
Mr.
much.
Moore. And I'm in full agreement with you. I just feel like the
Yeah.
Norman Jr. fight put so much like a emphasis on that point because now to
Let me ask
fight
you this.
Devin, we're gonna want you
Hold
to be a
on.
former
Stop right
champion
there.
at least
Stop right there.
or a
Let me
champion.
ask you this. Let me ask you
Yeah.
this. Do you think Tiger Johnson can beat Brian Norman Jr.? Because I don't.
Mm.
I don't.
That's gonna be a tough fight. Now he probably won't be Norman. But then again, if he box smart, I give him a shot because I'm gonna tell you what, Tiger Johnson looked extremely sharp against a tough, hungry Nicholas Floss. So
Yeah, I mean Nicholas
I
Floss
just feel
looked
like
good.
style wise, I feel like style
Hold on
wise
now.
though.
Hold on now. See, that's what you gotta that's where you gotta pump your brakes a little bit. Nicholas Floss looked real good against some dudes who's fighting on pro box.
Yeah,
But when you start
but he
stepping up
also
the
put
level of
hands on
competition,
Jahai, and Jahai's a dog.
she put hands on Jahai Tucker, but Jahai Tucker had how many fights? Like 8, 9 fights? 10 fights, something like that.
Fair
So
enough.
experience comes in the game again. So when you start stepping up, as you see, when Nicholas Floss stepped up in competition, because let's be honest, Tiger Johnson's the best guy he ever fought. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I can agree with that for sure.
And what happened to him when he fought the best guy he ever fought? He got stopped in 5 rounds.
Yeah, he
He
did.
got stopped in 5 rounds. So let's not put all this emphasis on beating the Nicholas Floss when Nicholas Floss ain't fought nobody. Jahai Tucker's a nice guy. Jahai Tucker's father comes on people's channels. I get all that. But Jahai Tucker ain't nobody. Jahai Tucker ain't done nothing. He's a
Yeah,
nobody.
he's still building his career.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
he's still building his career.
yeah. So
He
we're not gonna jump
just
out the
came out of the
window.
blue. He just came out of the
We're not
blue and
gonna jump
did
out the
that.
window on this guy because he beat Jahai Tucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Jahai Tucker's a big boy. Now, let me say this real quick, right? So then let's break down 147 because who is there for Devin to fight, right? Um, it looks like he's being kept out. Like Smoke been saying this, Mr. Show.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be boxing Devin out pretty much from the ball. They're not gonna really let him facilitate how he wants. So he right now, I kind of want to rank 147 because we have a
Is he a
Tiger
free agent?
Johnson, we have Karen. Like, hold on, let me pull it up real quick. I'm gonna pull up 147 rankings while
But
I'm
yo,
pumping
B,
gas.
but check
Yes,
this
sir.
out. The problem is that if these guys think every time they fight, it has to be against a top guy and it has to be a big fight, and that's
Great
not the
point.
case, man. Roy Jones fought plenty of guys that wasn't a big fight. You know, these guys, some guys didn't even have a name. So every time you lace up, you're not gonna fight a name guy. You're not gonna fight a big fight, and that's what the problem is. These guys got to say, look, okay, I'm gonna fight this guy for 1.5 or $2 million. It is what it is.
I
I
got
got
your
to stay
opponent right
active.
here, coach.
Yeah, you got to stay active, man. You can't be every time you lace up. It's not gonna be a huge fight because there's not fighters to go around for it to be a huge fight every time you lace up. You feel me?
1000%. I believe everything got to be a Super Bowl. Listen, I believe that Devin is under contract for 14 million on his third fight. So if we not fighting a Olympian like a Tiger Johnson or somebody from the UK that has a big fan base like Jack Catterall, I'm looking at the rankings now. So right now, Pacquiao is third for Devin's belt with the WBO. Pacquiao would be a real G if he fought Devin Haney, because that would just pretty much show that he really wants to knock. Now, let me ask, at this age, how much trouble would Pacquiao? He's three. That's the only reason I'm bringing him up. He's third on Devin's belt for the WBO. Karen is number two, and Jack Catterall is number one. Brian Norman Jr. is fourth. Liam Paro is fifth. Rohan Polanco six. Delonte Johnson seven. David Papat eight. Shakram Giasov nine. Suleiman Sissoko 10. Ricardo Salas Rodriguez 11, Raul Curiel 12, Amata Stanionis 13, Constantine Ursay 14, and then Dubois Sanchez is 15. All right, so I just went down to the first 15 for the WBO right now, and I can understand why they're saying that they may sit out for the T.O. Shakur winner. I understand. I can see why. Now,
Because ain't none of them dudes that you name go make Turkey shell out $14 million. None of them.
at all. And but outside of Pacquiao, now let me say this, and maybe this is far fetched because we know Pacquiao does business with the PBC, but I don't see why Devin couldn't do business with the PBC for this fight. Oh no, he can't. He can't. I'm tripping. This is what I really wanted to say. Pacquiao is not in the top 15 at the WBA right now. For Rolly's belt, he's not in the top 15. Now, whether that matters or not, I'm sure maybe it doesn't. But I'm just looking at the current rankings, and Pacquiao is not listed for the WBA. Shakam Giasov is number one, and Stanionis is number two. Y'all already know these. Raul Curiel is three, Conor Ben is four, and then Conor Walker is five, Ryan is six. So, and Jack Harrow is seven. So yeah, so maybe Pacquiao is an option for Devin Haney.
Manny ain't trying to fight Devin Haney. I
For
don't
the
think
right
Manny
for the
got
right
Man,
that.
I
price.
think
That's
Manny
the
Manny
hey.
cares, man.
Now
I think Devin Haney will stop Manny Pacquiao. He'll stop Manny.
I don't really think Manny
Devin,
cares. I don't really think Manny cares, to be honest. He got a lot of losses. He's
yeah.
been stopped before. He just wants a check, man. He don't care. You know, he ain't worried about getting in the ring, no Devin Haney. I mean, if the money's
well,
right,
he
he'll
want
get in.
if he, okay. So why he ain't put his name in the hat for Devin? Why you don't hear Manny talking about Devin? Or Manny's people talking
Cause
about Devin. They
cause
talking
the
about
thing about
Roman. They talking
it
about
ain't a hat.
everybody
Devin
else.
Haney don't got no hat. Devin Haney don't have a hat. Devin Haney is ran by Turkey Al-Sheikh and DHP. Right now, I guess he's under contract for another. You know, he's not.
Well, everybody else
He's
at
an
PBC been fighting for
independent.
Turkey out.
He's an
Hold
independent contractor,
on,
man.
Hold on, coach. Everybody else at PBC been fighting for Turkey out of Sheik, so I don't want to hear that shit. Everybody else over there been fighting for Turkey, so I don't want to hear it. It ain't that. It ain't that.
It's he don't want to get his ass whooped, Mr. Sheldon. That's what you're telling the
It ain't
people.
that. It ain't that. You don't talk
He
about who
The
can't
man
fight for
may be
Turkey out of
48
Sheik.
years
Everybody
old
else
last time I
at
checked.
PBC fight for Turkey out of Sheik. Why he can't? If everybody else
Last
do.
time I checked, the man was 47 years old. The man shouldn't even be
That's
fighting.
what I'm saying.
So
He don't want no problem with Devin Haney.
It ain't no problem. I don't think he cares, man. When you get to that point, this is like it's about the money, man. You know, he ain't fighting for no glory or no legacy. You know, he would be the underdog in the fight. You know what I'm saying? He's considered a very, very old. He's a grandfather in fighting, man.
What?
Yeah, you know
Hey,
what I'm
Coach
saying?
Eddie said it ain't no problem. If it was a problem, you'll feel me.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I don't understand it, bro. I mean, the man's an
What's
old
the
man. He's not
problem?
Get
Because
that
expected
he
to
ain't
money.
win.
mentioned. I'm just saying he ain't mentioned, and it's the reason why he ain't mentioned it. Because he mentioned every goddamn body else in 47. He ain't
Hey,
mentioned
that's
him.
I
because
think you reaching. I think
he'll
you
fight.
reaching
He'll
with the
mess around
reason
and fight
stuff.
Tank before he fight Devin.
I think that's the fight he actually wants, to be honest, because I think Pacquiao he's looking for the money, man. Because the man lost a lot of money and gave a lot of money away. The man shooting bad. I mean, ain't no reason to fight, man.
Well, if he looking for
Almost
money,
50 years old,
if
other than the
he
money.
looking for money, Tank is the money. Tank is the money.
That's probably who he wants to fight. He wants to fight somebody that's gonna bring him a big payday so he can ride off into the sunset, and not necessarily that he's afraid of Devin Haney or Devin Haney is gonna like, man, I don't care. He just wants some money, man. I'm pretty sure if the money was right, he would fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? We seen that money will
Pretty much.
get you in the ring with
That's
anybody,
my
man.
point. That's my point. Pretty much. But it's gonna take a name like that to get Turkey to come off that 14 million. Because he ain't giving me 14 million for Lewis Crocker. I'm sorry.
Pacquiao, man. That win doesn't do anything for Devin Haney's legacy at all. It's like, oh man, you beat a freaking grandfather, so what? Big deal. Whoop de doo.
Are you
You know what I'm
serious?
saying? Yeah, I'm
You
being
wouldn't give
serious. The
him
man is 50. Man, the man is a grandfather. Man, the man 50 years old. Man, ain't giving nobody
You
no
wouldn't
credit
give
for
him
being no
credit for
50-year-old
beating the
man,
great
dog.
Manny Pacquiao?
Man,
You
the
wouldn't
man
give him
50,
credit for
man.
beating the great Pacquiao?
Nope. That man 50 years old. You ain't getting no credit for that guy, man. That man, the old man, brother. Get no credit for beating that
Or the
guy,
rest of these
man.
dudes, hey, the rest of these dudes will be going jumping out the window. Oh, he beat the greatest of all time. He beat Pacquiao. Ah!
Right now, to be honest, Devin Haney could come back and beat Floyd now. Because Floyd is an old man. If they was it is what it is, brother. Father Time undefeated. I know a lot of Flows ain't gonna like me saying that, but Devin Haney beat Floyd right now. He should be able to beat him right now. If he can't beat him right now, it's a problem. If you 27-year-old and you can't beat a 48-year-old retired boxer, that's a problem, brother. If you're on top of your game, he should be able to beat those guys.
Yeah. Now.
Shut up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely got Devin over Pacquiao. I mean, yeah. I
If he
I
mean,
was to come
got
back,
Devin Floyd too. He'll beat Floyd too. Floyd old, man. Floyd can't do nothing with Devin Haney. Too old. Floyd,
yeah. I'm in
Floyd,
full
shoot,
agree. I'm in full
Floyd
agreement
older
with.
than Pacquiao. Floyd older than Pacquiao, man. Can't do Devin Haney. Too old, man. Devin Haney,
you
our
can't
boxer
tell
will
these
beat him,
niggas
man.
that, coach. These niggas still think Floyd can beat everybody. These niggas still think Floyd can beat everybody.
Yeah, I've been telling people already. Devin already put hands on Floyd. I mean, Devin Devin is actually going to have to fight somebody, man. He can't fight. You talking about not a big fight, coach. The public came out and criticized Norman Jr. and said it wasn't even a real fight. They said, "Oh, that was a fight. That wasn't even a real fight."
They
So
didn't say that.
now
That's
it's
not what
gonna
they
come to
said.
a
That's not
point.
what they said. That's not what they
Hold
said.
on, hold on,
They
hold on,
said the
hold on,
fight was
hold
boring.
on, Mr.
They
Show.
said the fight was boring. They
Listen,
didn't
hold
say it
on.
was no real
Carry it.
fight.
Hold
They said
on.
the fight
Well,
was boring.
maybe some of the people that you talked to, you wasn't on the show after. Yeah, you wasn't on the show for about a week, remember? I'm talking B3 Picks TV. People came on this show and said, man, that wasn't even a real fight, man. I want to see Devin fight somebody, man.
And you got
No,
you can't even listen to
they were
them.
lying. They were just mad because they didn't get the outcome that they wanted. That's why they were
Yeah,
Talk
saying
to
that.
you
him.
can't
You
listen to that,
Talk
if
to
man. You
you
him,
can't
really
coach.
listen
look
to
at
people like that.
if you look at the fight for what it was, you take all the trash talking out of it. The fight was somewhat competitive. Devin Haney did not blow him out. He was in. I mean, he lost. Brian Norman lost the fight, but it wasn't like what Devin did to reach his pro grade. It wasn't even close. It was a somewhat semi-competitive fight. It was like somebody sparring that gave you some good work. That's what the fight was like. It
Yeah.
wasn't, that's in my opinion, because
People
Devin
were
Haney,
shitting on the fight, like the coach said, people were shitting on the fight because they didn't get the outcome they predicted. Devin Gunshot when Brian Norman hit him with that hook, it's gonna be over, and it didn't happen that way. So they had to come with some other bullshit. Oh, well, he wasn't really fighting nobody anyway. Same shit they did when Crawford beat up on Spence. Oh, he wasn't gonna fight nobody anyway. You know, Spence was damaged in the car accident. It's really funny. You weren't saying none of that shit before the fight. You wasn't saying goddamn
1000%.
thing before the fight. But after the fight, car accident, I said all this other stuff pop up. So you know that's typical. That's par for the course, bro. That's par for the course.
Yeah, I didn't get the
1000%.
outcome.
Now,
I didn't get the outcome that I wanted, but it is what it is, man. You know, the man won the fight fair and square. So we just got to accept it and move on. You know, that's all we can do.
absolutely. Now, let me ask y'all this. What would y'all let me ask you this first, Coach Eddie. Now, based on the current landscape, what would be your next move for Brian Norman Jr. And then also for Devin Haney? Who do you feel like they should be targeting? Hey, Dondrick,
Brian
salute,
Norman,
bro.
yeah, Brian Norman just need to stay active and he just need to get a nice little comeback fight. You know, he don't need to be fighting no big, huge puncher, but he just need to fight just a decent guy. You know what I mean? Because, like I say, Brian Norman, he kind of faded into oblivion right now. Nobody's even talking about him, so nobody's really gonna give him any flack if he just come back with a regular type of opponent or something. You know what I mean? Nobody's expecting him to come back with a big name guy because he's coming off a loss. So it's acceptable for him to go back and just fight, tune-up
Now
type
he
of
did
fight
he
or
did just fight Devin
stay
Haney
busy
though.
type of fight.
So
But he lost
who do
though.
you how many levels down though? Give me an example.
No, you just fight somebody like on your similar level, like somebody
Would
on
it
the
be
same
would it
level
be
as
would it
you.
be somebody since he's still ranked number 4 in the WBO? Would you say top 15?
Yeah, you get somebody. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get somebody in the top 10, top 15. You don't go way down the ladder, but you find another opponent right there that gives you some good work and give you a little bounce back fight. And try to get get it back on your side. You know what I'm saying?
Puro, salute. Hey, Ja in the building too. Salute to the fam.
That's what it's all about.
Big
Perception,
supporter of the
man.
show.
Boxing is like 90% perception, man. What people perceive, man. And like Bob Arum said, boxing fans are like rocks. You can kick them in the direction that you want to go, man. I don't believe none of these guys are indestructible. I don't believe none of them are Superman. When I was younger, I was boxing was a little more fun, but actually keeping these guys. But now I just watch this as a fan. People do I want to win, but I'm not gonna get upset if they don't win. Because at the end of the day, those two men got to get in the ring, and the outcome is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? What the case may be, you didn't prepare. You know what I'm saying? You underestimated the guy, the bad weight cut, whatever the reason was. Wasn't living clean. Y'all gonna take a loss at some point in time.
1000%. Now, yeah, they did carry, but nah, but outside of me, I'm with Brian Norman Jr. I know he's gonna be champion again. That's why they still have him ranked high. That wasn't just he went 12 with Devin Haney. Something that is really you feel
So
like it's an
everybody
easy
does.
task. Now that's not something. Well, Antonio Moran and Zaira Abdulayev did, and he broke a bone in
That
Zaira
was 10,
Abdulayev's
that
face.
was 10 years ago, bro. That was 10 years ago. We ain't talking about that.
Nah,
Look,
that's a good point.
here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, man. Look, Brian
Coach,
Norman Jr. needs to be talking to somebody like your boy, Tiger Johnson. That's a good fight for him.
yeah, yep,
I think Tiger Johnson a risky fight, man. A risky fight. That's a fight that Tiger could possibly win. It is what it is. At the end of the day, may the best man win.
No risk it.
But
Hey,
Tiger
what they say in football, coach? No risk it, no biscuit, right?
yeah,
if you trying to keep,
No risk it,
Brian
no
Norman, you
biscuit.
got to find maybe you get Rohan Polanco. I know he's a
yeah.
kind of a puncher a little bit, but it's right on top ringside that they could possibly get. I don't think they're done with Brian
Then
Norman.
Nicholas Fly. How about Nicholas Flies? My boy
Yeah,
BP so
yeah.
high on Nicholas Flies. Put Nicholas Flies ass in there with him.
Well, he coming off getting stopped, so he still got to build back. I like the. I don't want one of those. I would feel like more so bringing somebody up from 40 for their first fight
No,
back.
no, no.
You don't think no?
No, no,
Huh?
no, no. Don't be pulling nobody up from a smaller weight class.
Well, if they
No.
feel like they can beat Tiger Johnson, then Mr. Moore, that's the fight then, because
You go
Tiger
back
Who
to
said
Johnson is going
yeah?
to
get
get you
right.
positioned back for the title.
That's what
Say
I'm
that
saying.
again.
You
If that's your goal,
fight
but see, that's the
fight
whole
by like
thing.
Quentin
Ain't
Randall.
nobody
You got to
talk to
fight
B.
Quentin Randall
We
again.
don't know what B's plans are. Everybody talk to B. What does B want to do?
Yeah.
I fight Quentin Randall again. You just gotta stay active, man.
For what? For what?
There's nothing wrong with fighting the guy. If you go and look at a lot of our favorite fighters, box rec, you'll see that they rematch guys that fought before. It's part of boxing. Every time you lace up, you're not gonna get a big name. The
Coach,
money ain't gonna be
coach,
there.
that's
So
our
you got to
era,
stay
coach. That
active.
era gone. That
Yeah, you
era's
got to
gone,
stay
coach. That's
active,
our
man.
era. That era gone. That era's gone. You know that, coach. I know you're trying to hold on to it, coach, but you know it's gone.
Yeah. These guys are one. These
It's
guys are
gone.
one and done. Like, oh, I beat you. I don't have to rematch. Wait a minute, man. Give me
That's
another
how they
shot.
think.
I may have had a
That's how
bad
they
day. You
think,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
That's how they think, coach, and you know it. You've been around this boxing game long enough to know. You know that's how they think. I already beat you. I ain't got to fight you no more.
How my audio coming through, Mr. Moore?
The Nicholas Clark is supposed to run out there. Fight that dude. You said you wanted to have an easy touch, right, D3?
Yeah, but at the same time, Flaws, he may not want to get in. Get in. He just got stopped, so he may be looking for an easy touch too. You know, you know, you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We don't get rematches anymore. But think about when the last time. I guess you got the Tyson Fury rematches, and you all of them getting a rematch. I guess that's called rematch clauses are built in, which I don't understand for the life of me why Brian Norman Jr. would even not put a rematch clause in the contract. That should have been a stipulation in the contract. I would have made sure that was in that contract. That way, I got a rematch clause on you. Just like Bosa's guy had a rematch clause when he fought Devin Haney. I mean, whoever wrote that contract up, they dropped the ball by not putting that rematch clause in that fight, man, against Devin Haney. They screwed themselves, man, because they could have been right back on the saddle. You know what I'm saying? They could have been right back in the mix, getting a rematch. So they fumbled that.
1000% they did.
So I don't know if that's just a top rank thing. You know, they don't really like to do the rematch clauses. But hey, sometimes you gotta look out for the best interest of your fighter, especially if you're the manager. You got to try to keep your fighter in the best position so he can stay relevant. Because, like I say, look what they did to Speedy Rashidi Ellis. He lost one fight, man. That dude was on Team Combat League, man. You know what I'm saying? All the way on the shelf, all the way on the back burner. So we got to stay relevant with our fights and make sure our fighters are getting the best contract, the best deals that they can get, man.
See, Alexander's a real one. He gave both them silly motherfuckers rematches.
Yeah, what you got to do, you got to give him a rematch, man.
Nice check. Incredible! Hey, get right!
Who you calling soft, Dante? That was crazy. Let me see. Hey, listen, I'm outside working. Hopefully y'all can hear me. We building.
Facts. Yeah,
Listen,
we hear you, bro.
playing some- hey, Oh, y'all can't even see that. I don't know what's going on with that camera. Oh, you gotta do the dual camera. Okay, nice. Hold on. Hey, listen, we taking it one day at a time, man. The race is not for the swiftest, but for the one that endures to the end. Mr. Moore, you hear me?
I hear you. You
Who do
trying to
you
get Devin
who you
into
think gonna win that Barrios Ryan fight?
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, man. I hope so, man. I hope so. Cause Ryan is sick in the head, man. Something is wrong with that
Ryan just
kid.
ain't
He needs
good.
prayer.
Ryan just ain't very good. That's the problem. Motherfuckers think he good because he beat up on Devin Haney, but that don't make you good. That just make you better on that night. That don't mean he's a good fighter. He just had a good night.
Hey, BBO. So now you talking like Marky Dan? That's crazy. Hey,
Yeah, he ain't very good.
that- that's wild
Barrios gonna
work.
beat him up.
Yeah, that dude, he just wanted to be a screamer, man. Ryan Garcia, he just want to be an internet guy. He's a screamer.
Yeah.
She said, do mine next. I got you, Angie B.
See,
Yeah,
Ryan,
Ryan is a very sweet individual, man. I can't believe he had the audacity to
sweet,
yeah, he
sweet.
this brother literally said on lie detector that a man was attractive. That's what he said.
Maybe he's homosexual.
He's a wild boy. Yeah, that's what's
You
sweet.
know, ain't
He's a
nothing wrong with
cupcake.
that. If that's what he
Uh
like, shit, you
Shamraw,
have to love
salute.
others.
Hey, listen. Uh, we trying to grow. We definitely building B3 Picks TV. That's what I say.
Yeah,
I'm
shit,
shy
that
to
man
God,
want to
man
be
to
a
God.
homeowner.
I ain't with all
That's
that.
all him.
Listen, I ain't
Look,
make
he'll
nothing
be.
up, Carrie. You want me to play it.
I
You
ain't got
just
no
want me
heaven
to
and hell
get
to
the
put you
video and
in.
play it, Carrier.
CB3.
Now you want me to
I ain't
really
got no
troll
heaven
him.
and hell to put Ryan in. So I can't decide what Ryan wants to do with himself. I ain't got no heaven and hell to put him in.
Yeah, I just think he's a sick kid. But listen, prayers up to him, and may God continue to bless him. Uh, I don't know what he got going on mentally. He seems like he's sick. Hey, Pedro, sir, talk to me, man. How you feeling? Mule said a cupcake that beat the brakes of Devin.
What up, fellas?
Shout out to Mule.
What's up,
Hey,
Pedro?
Chilling, chilling.
I can't hear Pure. Let me go in and come back.
Pearl, what's
Chilling,
up,
brother.
man? What's up?
Chilling.
He say Ryan is attracted to men.
Hey, bro, love is love.
I'm
Yeah,
the same way, Pearl. I ain't got no heaven and hell to put that motherfucker in. Shit. Do what you do.
man.
Hey, listen. This is what I say. I want people to be happy and healthy, man. Whatever decisions they make in life, that's their business. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is wish you well. Now, hey, Piero, talk to me. I think I can
Yo,
hear you now. How you feeling, bro?
cool. How are you feeling, brother?
Listen, I'm doing good. Thankful to see another day.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me ask you this. They're talking about
Uh,
Devin possibly being out until August. Speak about that, and then do you feel like he is going to be able to find an opponent, or do you feel like he should wait on a T.O. Shakur or something of that nature?
did they say why?
Well, because he's under contract and he wants the big fight. They need to fulfill a big name to cover that cover that purse, because he's still under contract with Turkey for a pretty hefty penny.
Hmm.
So I believe, and everybody, Coach Eddie was telling me, they was telling me that Devin probably wasn't going to get 14 million to fulfill that agreement with Lewis Crocker fight. He was going to need a bigger name like a Conor Ben or Rolly, something like that.
He ain't gonna do it with Rolly either.
Yeah, he can't get Rolly, he can't get
Devin
Ryan.
Haney sit out to August. That's a bad idea, man.
Hey, I don't think it's his choice. The way I think that's why they're trying to line up either Keyshawn or T.O. Shakur winner.
So you saying that he's on the contract with Turkey, and Turkey basically tells Devin that he can fight or he can't fight?
Nah, he has to have an
That,
opponent. Coach, come on, why you doing that to Dev? You know
no,
everybody. You know
I'm asking, man.
that's what everybody. Yes, yes, you're right. To get the 14 million, he's gonna have to do what Turkey says 1,000%. Now, he when he took the Norman Jr. fight, everybody said he was forced into that fight, and we see how that played out. So I don't really think it's about. I think Devin is in business with Turkey, and he has to bring forth a credible name for business purposes. So the public is not going to believe anybody that's never been a champion, um, that's just showing power, or or they never beaten a former world champion, or they have a weak resume. They're not going to believe certain guys is going to be able to beat Devin. So Devin is in a position where he has to fight a big name. He has to fight a top guy every pretty much every time out. Piero, I don't know if you was on the show when this happened. Hopefully I can
Mm.
still hear me. But I don't know if you was on the show when this happened. Uh Somebody said that it wasn't even a real fight. He said, "Man, I got to see Devin versus somebody else. That wasn't even a real fight."
Which one?
The Devin versus Norman Jr.
How's that not a real fight?
Exactly.
That doesn't make
Exactly.
no
They
sense,
said
man.
because like Mr. Moore said, because they didn't get the outcome they wanted, right? Because Devin didn't get put on his ass. They want to see him against Boots, man. They want to see him against Ryan again. So the only fights that the public wants for Devin is Boots, Ryan, and mm, I mean, they'll buy the Shakur Teal fight, but they're gonna be saying they're gonna say that's a smaller man moving up. So Devin is in a position where he's gonna have to fight a Conor Ben, who's coming down from 160. So people will say, okay, he's a big guy. We'll accept that fight. They're gonna want him to go up to 154. They're gonna want Devin to do these tasks because now, even look at the 147 landscape. Everybody's saying that 147 is weak.
Well,
So
Let him fight
it's gonna
Jack
be.
Catterall, man.
Is that a good fight? Would you pay for that, coach?
Well, I'm saying though, it's
No,
like I think that hold on, hear me out. I think Turkey and Eddie they kind of in business together, so maybe he will allow Devin Haney to fight on that platform, and that's something that Eddie and Devin Haney work out. That may not Turkey may not have no involvement in that fight. That may not be for the 14 million, it may be 2.5 or 3, and you still got the other fight with Turkey left on the back burner. Maybe they could work out something like that. I seen like to me, Turkey don't really lock these guys down. He kind of let them move around how they want to move around. And I think that's what the issue was, is that they are willing to do business with Eddie Hearns, but Eddie Hearns wants to set the terms. And I think they're trying to get it where they have to do maybe one or maybe two fights with Matchroom or whatever in order for them to get the Crocker fight or something like that. But yeah, Jack
is
Catterall,
Devin
that's
a
a
free
good
agent?
fight, man.
Yeah.
Is Devin a free agent?
Nah, he under contract with that third fight.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But Turkey allows him to go and make other fights, right?
Well, he got to bring an opponent on the table. That's what I'm saying. Turkey's the financier of the fight. They just got to bring the fight to him. So he needs to get an agreement with a Hitchens
Turkey's
or a
the
Catterall
finance.
or whatever.
Turkey's the financier of a fight that he wants.
1,000%.
And if he don't want the fight, he gonna say go to Eddie and let somebody else do that. Same
Yeah,
thing he
and
did to
Eddie
Boots. I
Hearn,
don't want that. I
Right,
want
right.
Eddie.
they can get the
Yeah.
fight, and Devin may pick up $2 million. It's not going to be for the 14. It may be 2.5, 3 million.
Right.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's my point exactly. That's my point exactly.
It
But
depends on the
Devin got to
contract.
learn how to do business. He got to do business with other people. He's gonna have to give a little to get a little.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pedro. And I would say this to that. I'm not fighting for 2 or 3 million. I understand what the premise is, staying active. I understand, Mr. Moore, that if you the guy, you shouldn't be worried about it, right? Get your money and hold on to that 14. But that doesn't, you're risking 14 million for 3. If I'm guaranteed 14 million, I'm gonna sit out for them extra couple of months and get you an opponent so we can get $14 million. You know, why go
But
back?
Turkey ain't got no problem with that. He ain't saying no problem. Sit on the shelf. Go sit down. Go take a vacation, get fat, fuck a bitch, do whatever you want to do. But I'm not paying you for that.
And yeah, you got to have activity. Devin Haney, he's not in his 30s. The dude's in his 20s, man. He ain't Terrence Crawford. Even Canelo was fighting 4 times a year. And that's because Canelo had enough push behind him and he brought enough money to the table where he can offer it. He can get these guys in the ring. Devin Haney's lacking that. It is what it is. He doesn't have that push where he can get these guys in the ring like that. He can offer them a
And
deal
you
they
got to
can't
remember
refuse.
this too. You got to remember this too, Coach. They don't have as many dates as they had 2-3 years ago. They don't have as many fight dates. They don't have as many platforms. Showtime gone. ESPN gone. The only platform you really got that's pushing boxing is DAZN. Because Amazon don't look like they look like they can give 2 shits about boxing. Amazon ain't worried about it.
I don't know. I think there's
So you don't have as many dates. Yeah, you don't have as many dates now. So you gotta get a date. That's the biggest thing. A venue and a date, Coach. That's the biggest thing, and they don't have that. These big venues, these Barclays centers, these crypto.com arenas, these T-Mobiles, they're not knocking down the door trying to get boxing matches in their arena. They don't really care. I'm just being honest, man.
they got plenty of platforms, Shelton. It's just
Where what platforms they got?
all the ones that we've been seeing boxing on. It's just the thing is, it's like Turkey came in.
Think
really
about the
did
last
nothing.
5 fights you watched. Wherever you watched them at. The last 5 fights, wherever you watched them at.
Last 5 fights, DAZN,
DAZN.
Amazon Prime, Pro Box. Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot about Pro Box. Yeah, you go to Pro Box, Devin. You can go to Pro Box, get your fight.
Netflix and YouTube.
Come on, pure. Netflix is not in the Devin Haney business. You know that. Netflix is not putting on no Devin Haney fight. Come on,
Not only that though, but it hurts your momentum, man, because you got momentum. It's like you out of sight, out of mind. How do you build a star when you're not constantly being televised? That's part of building the star, man. You got to stay on the tube, man. You know what I'm saying?
Who gonna televise it? Coach, tell me who gonna televise
that's what I'm saying. 6 months from now, everybody be like Devin who? You know, same thing with Tank. Like Tank
who gonna televise it? That's what I'm asking you. Who gonna televise it? Because it's only one platform right now pushing boxing. Only one.
Yeah,
that's DAZN. So where he gonna be seen at?
You right, man. You know, these fighters like they won when they first came in the game, man. They paid Mikey to fight Jesse Vargas. The body got good coming up to the zone. Danny Jacob, all them guys made money with the zone. They was overpaying fighters, man. So now they ain't doing that no more. They told Eddie Hearn, look, you messed up a lot of money, especially with that Canelo deal. He messed up $300 million. They said, we ain't doing that no more. These guys gonna have to pay like they weight. If you ain't paying into the table, all you get is 2 million, 2.5, maybe 3. If I ain't signed to you, I don't care what you ain't signed to me. I don't have no obligation for you. I don't care what you my sign. And I know that it is what it is. I don't owe you anything. You're not signing me. I don't give you nothing. If you sign with me, I'm gonna rock with you. You ain't sign with me, it is what it is, brother. I don't care if you ever fight again. You know, that's how it is. The dog eat dog world, man. People don't understand that's a business. It's all about control of the fighter, man. Well, what I look for about a fighter, you ain't mine. I know.
Yeah. That's real talk. That's real shit right there.
Yeah, people mad at me because well, why do you do that? Man, don't hold him nothing. That's not my. If he's not my fight, I don't owe him anything. He's not signed to me. I'm not his promoter. Now, if you want to do business, we can talk turkey. But other than that, I don't care what you do. I got my
I don't
fight.
care
I
what you
got
do.
Boots. I got Shakur. I got Crocker. I can move. I can let Crocker fight these European guys and keep that belt over here with me. It don't really matter.
Y'all
If,
can hear
if
me? How
you
my
want
audio
this
coming
belt,
through?
you got to
We
concede a
got
few
you
things.
down. We got you
All
down.
right, lock. All right, lock. My
Coach
bad,
over here
everybody. You
cooking,
know I'm
man. You
moving
better
around.
listen to Coach Eddie. He over here cooking, man.
I'm already knowing. All right, Donji pulling up too. That's what I needed. The family to pull up. Listen, Road Show. Y'all building. Y'all already know. Let me say this, man. Shout out to my brother Champ Ross, man. Y'all check out Champ Ross. Follow his page. Subscribe to his channel. Play in the fantasy league, man. Play in the boxing predictions league. It's free to play, and you get cash prizes. So definitely tap in with Champ Ross. Good guy, hell of a guy. Schedules posted in the community section. Post your picks by Saturday. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Let's build. Let's continue to work. Coach Eddie be back. You know me, I'm moving around. I gotta make a couple dollars. Bless the cash app, show love, we building. Dondrick, man, how you feeling, bro? Talk to me. And what brought you up, bro? Just cook.
What's up, bro? I mean, this Devin thing been on YouTube going crazy right now. So, I'm listening to different platforms. So I'm just like, yeah, I just want to hear y'all cook on it. And I got
Now,
some thoughts on it.
What about Devin, D? What about Devin?
No, everybody wanted talking about him not having a fight set up, but it's kind of his fault for not having a promoter. Like he promotes himself, so he gonna have to link up with somebody besides Turkey because believe it or not, Turkey's really in on Zuffa because that's his guy. And sooner or later, he's going to stop giving all this money out. So it's like, you got to be careful. Get you a promoter. You're going to have to align with some people. You're going to have to do some business.
Well, why would he? But why would he have to do some business when, according to B3, he guaranteed $14 million?
I mean, he still needs the momentum. I think I like that. I mean, I like Devin as a person, not much as a fighter because I don't think he's exciting. I don't really care for his fights, but he needs to keep his momentum after that Brian Norman win. He needs to stack that on another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's a lower level guy, somebody a little bit lower, he needs to stack it, keep going because he's not going to get any of these fights not being signed with somebody. So he's going to have to sign with somebody. Like he's going to have to. Like let's go on events. You know what I'm saying? Use some of that money and put on his own
yeah,
events. You know what
man,
I'm saying?
it's going. I'm with you on that. Gonna be interesting to see how everything play out because, like you saying, we got Zuffa boxing. Um,
Starts on the
how
26th,
what's
y'all. Starts on the 26th.
yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the boxing landscape kind of shakes out, right? Now, Donjik, who do you feel like they should be targeting? Devin should be targeting, or should he be waiting? Should he be waiting
I
until he can
mean,
get a big name?
he fought and win November, right?
Yeah, so
I
that'll
think
be a
he
nine
should
month
be.
layoff in August.
I mean, he should be going after champions, but if he can't find a fight, go try to fight Kieran or Stanley Owens. You know, those are some challenging fights. You know what I'm saying? And they will mean something because they're old boots
Yeah.
opponents, so they're credible. They used to be champions. Well, not Kieran. I don't think Kieran was a champion, was he? No.
Nah, Karen wasn't world champ.
Stanley Owens was though. So that'll be a good name on his resume. You know what I'm saying? And something to keep him busy, and it'll bring a little. People want to see it because he fought Boots. Boots beat him. So we want to see how Devin's going to do against him. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be that because they are tied to each other, whether they
You
like
can
it or
fight
not.
Blair Cobb. Fight Blair Cobb, man.
No.
Fight Devin
Oh,
Blair.
hell
That's a
no.
good fight. Fight
I mean,
Devin
No,
stay
Blair.
busy fight,
Jesus.
man.
Blair too old, man. Yeah. Stop. Blair need to sit down, man.
Woo!
Nah, Blair, man. But I think he can. Rohan Polanco, if they can get him in there, but he's gonna have to sign to somebody. Like he's gonna have to sign with either PBC, the Zone, with which is gone because they have all the people in his weight class. You know what I'm saying? Or Top Rank.
So, Dodger,
They have all
let
the
me
people.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Dodger. So Blair's too old, but Manny ain't?
The hell, Manny too old for everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. Manny need to be sitting his old ass down. But hey, Manny brings Hey, if he can get that fight, but I don't think he's with PBC. So guess what he's gonna have to go to?
Yep.
He's gonna have,
EPC.
and that's one place Devin has not signed to and that trying to work with. And I don't understand why, because they have a lot of people in his weight class. Broly's over there. They said this is Ryan's last fight with Golden Boy. And I think when Ryan's done, I think that's where he's going. So it's like you gotta watch, you gotta look at the landscape too. If you're watching the landscape, a lot of these promoters are working with each other without Turkey too.
Who is Ryan
They're
going to
doing
PBC to fight though? He got to sound PBC to
he's
fight Roller.
Barrios.
He getting that bar. He getting that fight under Golden Boy, right?
And who is they working with?
Who's going there? Mario from PBC.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, it's a co-promotion. I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. But Devin's gonna have to sign with somebody so he can get a co-promotion. Unless he's gonna put all his money up. He can't just be out here by himself and expect people to do good business with him. That's not good business. So I think he should be. You breaking up, big dog.
$12, man. Ain't that what they call him, D3? $12? Don't he got the money to put up his own show?
Or he can get some backing.
If y'all,
Find
if
some
y'all,
people
if
who willing to back him.
niggas stop stealing his shit, absolutely.
They steal everybody's shit, so we can't do that.
Who stole from $12, man?
Hey, well, we just talking Devin and Dream.
Debo did. Who stole from Debo?
Devin gonna have to sign with somebody. I don't see why he wouldn't sign with like a match room. I mean, Top Rank would probably be the only place he probably wouldn't sign because you know how they talked about him. Well, Eddie talked bad about him too. So,
hey, Top Rank on Tubi now, man. Did you know that?
Hey, but they got somewhere for their fighters to fight at.
DHP has co-promoted.
Like this audio going in and out.
Yeah, I know a lot of people be pushing these narratives and stuff, talking about, oh, you know, you sign with somebody, you doing bad business. But I mean, at some point in time, like if you're an independent contractor, you are signing with somebody. I'm an electrician, so when I go to the company, I sign that paperwork and I agree to work for this company until I either drag up, laid off, fired, or I quit. I'm agreeing to work with somebody. Right. So it's not, if you're an independent contractor, you are agreeing to work with somebody and they're going to facilitate you. They're going to compensate you for your services. And people give AJ a lot of flack. Oh, he signed a lifetime deal with Eddie Hearn. Man, this man is a multi-millionaire. What are you talking about? This man is, you know, it's like making a 9-figure dude. What are you talking? Like that's a bad thing or something. This man got to sign a deal, $100 million deal per year. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's a bad deal. I don't understand these people, man.
Prayers up to AJ, man. He got a lot going on right now too, Coach. Prayers up to AJ, man.
Yeah, I think I want Devin to fight somebody. I mean, I want him to keep his momentum because they think he's so good. I don't think he's that great. I think he's a good fighter. I don't think he's great, but that's their opinion. But he has to keep his momentum because he can't just sit out. Okay, what'd you say? You sat out last time for a year, and then you sit out again and you fight one time this year, and you in your prime.
Yeah,
like that don't work.
Turkey looked out for him. He looked out for all them guys because remember he's supposed to fight Sandor Martin. He didn't want to take that because the money wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
They ducking 140. I don't care what nobody say. Them boys ducking 140 because you can lose to anybody at 140. That's the problem. 140 is not an easy weight class.
Now 140 is a harder division than 147. No doubt. Without a doubt.
Harder. I think
just like they talking about Bruce ran from 147. Ran from what? Wasn't in the run from at 147. So you gonna jump out the fire and jump into a lava pit because that's what 154 is. You know, I wouldn't even call 147 the fire. I would call that be like jumping out of the kiddie pool. You gonna go jump in the ocean, but you running from the 147. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, if he can't find no fight, shit. If he want to name, go ahead and call Boots out. Then Boots out.
He did try to fight people at 140. What they do? I'll get back to you next week. Subriel Matias, Teofimo Lopez.
When?
No, he didn't.
He ain't trying to fight Matias. No, stop it. Let me explain. Didn't Bill Haney pop up on the show when Panda was on there, and Panda said we'll get back to you in a week, and it's been the longest week I ever seen. The
No, Bill
longest
then
week.
moved on. They moved on straight on after that. What are you
Man,
talking about? I'm
stop
not gonna
it.
let you come
Man,
up here and
stop it.
fucking cap.
No.
There you go.
See, now
Here
you
you
capping.
go. Now I'm about to start cooking
now
your
you
ass. What's
now
up, man?
hold on. Be quiet. Let me talk. Because Bill came
Shut up,
back a
Tom.
week later on the same show and said this has been the longest week we ever had. What you talking about? It's all documented, bro. You could go look it up. You can see it's videos of the shit. They still up. What you
You
mean
want me?
I'm
Can I go?
capping?
Are
That's
you done
Look,
real.
then?
I'm gonna
Are
tell
you
you.
done?
I'm gonna tell you
Are you
something
finished?
about
Are you
Bill
Now
done?
tell
Haney.
me why I'm wrong.
Let,
Tell me why
let
I'm
me tell you
wrong.
something about. Let me tell you something about
I'm
Bill
about to.
Haney. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna go with my fault.
Hey, first of all, they trying to get a fight with no backing. First of all, they're not signed to anyone. So you can't fight Sabril. And at that time he was signed with PBC. So you would have had to sign over there. He was not going to do it. He cap a lot. You can't keep saying
Did Ryan
you trying to make
did
a fight
Ryan
and you're
Gar
not signing with these promoters, bro. Stop saying that shit. You only doing
all right,
everything to
so
make the
listen.
fights. Then
So,
sign with
so
somebody.
listen. So listen. Did Tyson Fury have to sign with PBC? Huh?
They did a cross promotion. He's already signed.
Devin Haney is with DHP. He do cross promotions all the time. If you
Man,
look at the
stop it, bro.
banner on
No,
That's
his
he
too.
fight,
That
it
no.
says,
doesn't.
You can't do that. You can't
could
do
you
that.
stop?
You can't
Could
do
y'all
that,
stop?
bro.
Why
You
y'all
can't.
keep
You
cutting
can't
me
do
off?
that.
Why y'all
Hold on,
keep
That's
hold on,
because
on
you
the
hold on,
wrong,
banner?
hold
man.
on,
On the banner,
hold on. We
does it
only
not?
got y'all
Does
one
it
at a
not
time,
say?
man. Come on now.
Does it not say DHP on the banner of his fights?
Yes, sir.
Man, I can say world's toughest man. I
Exactly,
can wear a T-shirt
exactly.
that
So
says
stop
world's
it.
toughest
So
man. That
stop
don't
it.
mean it's true, brother.
So
Now,
stop
hold
it.
on.
So stop
I'm
it.
gonna
It's
give you
a
some pushback.
co-promotion, bruh.
Let me give you some. Let me give you some pushback. Let me give you some pushback. The difference is you had PBC and you had Top Rank. Those are two big players in the boxing game. DHP is not a big player in the boxing game. So let's don't conflate the two. It's apples and oranges.
It.
That
So let
that
me
that's
ask
the
you
difference. It
something.
don't matter what you put up on the banner. Are you
So
bringing any money
is
to the
BLK
table? No, you're
is
not putting any
BLK
money.
Prime a
You ain't
big
got no
player?
skin in the game. You ain't got no
Is
network.
BL is
You
BLK
don't have
Prime a
no
big
gross
player?
network. You don't have no
Hold
money,
on,
bruh.
bro. You still talking? Is BLK Prime a big player? Huh?
No, no.
So why did they cross promote with him with BLK Prime when
Which fight?
Terrence Crawford fought whatever the hell is
BLK
Avanesia.
Terrence Crawford buried BLK Prime. He buried him. He bankrupted him. So what are you talking about, man?
It don't matter. They cross promoted with him, right? Right?
Bro,
Right?
tell me when you done, bro.
No,
Look, you keep going. Tell me when you done, bro.
Did they not?
no, they didn't cross promote because Terrence Crawford was a free agent at that time. They did not cross promote. Terrence
He
Crawford
he
was a free agent
he
after
said
the Sean Porter fight.
They was trying to cross promote,
so
but
he
they
didn't
couldn't
sign.
bring
He ain't
Goose to the
signed.
table.
He didn't sign the contract with BLK Prime for that fight.
He
For
signed
DHP
one
a
ain't
fight,
paid
deal
nobody,
to
brother. That's the
agree to
one
difference,
fight
fight.
man.
on BLK Prime. He
DHP
didn't
has
sign
not
a
paid
contract with
anybody.
BLK.
They don't.
Hold on.
They
He didn't
paid
sign a
Crawford, didn't they?
contract with BLK Prime. He agreed to fight on BLK Prime because they paid him. He didn't sign
So
no
so
contract with
what
them.
they just so what they just he just shook hands and it just happened.
DH,
He didn't sign no
DHP has not
Signed
contract.
paid
paperwork.
anybody. DHP
He
has
did
not
not
paid
sign no contract
anybody
with those
DHP
millions
that
of
what
dollars.
do
BLK
you
Prime
mean? That
They have not
fighter
paid
that
employees.
fight
anybody
under
millions of dollars.
DHP.
They
What are
have
you
not.
talking
Hey,
about?
hey, hey.
They have
Everybody can't
not.
talk at
DHP has
once.
not paid
One at a
anybody
time.
millions of dollars.
Why not?
Who they paying?
Because he doesn't have the.
Besides
Hold
Why
on, hold on,
DHP.
hold
can't
on.
they?
Hold
Because
on.
Devin Haney
So why
play.
can't
They
why
play with other
They
people's
paid. They
money.
paid
That's
Devin
why
why.
can't
Haney.
why now Devin
Hold on,
Haney
I'm
hold
play
on.
with
saying.
other
They paying him
people's
besides
money?
DHP.
Let me.
Who
Can I?
DHP
Can I go?
paying
Can I
besides
go? Can I
Devin?
explain this? Can I explain this real quick? Can I explain this real quick, man?
Y'all niggas do anything to
Bruh,
discredit this
bruh.
man.
Can
That's
I explain?
crazy.
Let me say this right. Hold on,
I'm
hold on. Let
asking
me
to
say this,
talk,
It
bruh.
ain't
Devin.
Hold on. Let me.
discredit.
Hold
It's
on.
facts, man. You sounding crazy
Let
right
me
now,
talk.
brother.
It's
Coach.
not
Listen, let me
because
say this.
now
I don't.
he didn't try to fight Subriel Matias.
Hey, hold on, Micah. Hold on, bro. Let me say this, man. I'm not sure what. Yeah, the play bracket is gonna be whack. We gotta talk at once. I know this is everybody gets kind of hype and excited about Devin Haney, but we still building here. We on the way to the top. So we definitely gotta.
He
I
said
know
he was
at my
trying to fight
audio show.
OB.
I'm out here dashing. I'm still working. I'm trying to be able to do this from the studio where I don't have to do this. So you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Why? So I don't have to dash. So let's build. Go ahead, Micah. You got the floor.
Oh, I was just saying. All I said was Devin Haney tried to fight people at 140. They didn't want to. Just like he tried to fight T.O. at 135. He tried to fight him at 140. He tried to fight Subriel Matias. They at first the excuse was he talked to the wrong person. So then Bill got in contact with the right person. They said they'll get back to him within a week. Bill went back on the same show and asked him like, "What's going on?" They tried to contact Panda. He didn't answer the phone. There's all types of little BS. Come on now.
Hey, can I
It's been
say
the
Can I
something real
longest
can
quick?
week
I go
ever.
after this? Can I go after
That's
Let,
this,
let,
that's
let,
real
coach?
talk.
Hey,
Coach,
let
let
me
me
set the order. Let me
let me
set the order. Let me set the order, Coach, and then Dondra. Go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
I'm
And
just
then
saying, as far as the
Micah come back.
promoting business, when you promoting a fight, that means you got some skin in the game. Now, Don King did the same thing with the Ali and the Foreman fight. He got the fight, and he went and secured the funds. Now, we were talking about Tyson Fury and Wilder. He said he kind of made DHP equal with Top Rank and PBC, and that's not the case. PBC has a track record of putting on fights year after year after year after year. Top Rank has been in boxing for freaking 50, 60 years, been putting on fights, facilitating fights, so we cannot compare DHP promotion to Top Rank promotion or PBC promotion. There's no comparison. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure.
When,
Okay,
when
but I'm sure.
you're promoting the
But
fight, you got some skin in the game. You can facilitate things. You got money in the game. You're going out booking venues. You're getting sponsors. You're doing all this. Just because you put your name, a banner on the back of something, don't mean you got that much skin in the game. If that's the case, you
so
would be
how come?
promoting your own fights.
So how come
Golden
Devin?
Boy promotes his own fight. Oscar De La Hoya,
All
Mayweather
right. So
promotes his own fights.
Let him finish. Let him
let me
finish
ask
out.
you a
Let him finish
question.
out. B3 Mills Lane of the
I'm
YTV.
trying not to. I'm trying
Hey,
not to
listen. I
forget the
don't know who that
question.
is, but God bless him. Y'all already know. I'm trying to get some skin in the
first of
game,
all,
right? Micah.
All right.
But
So
nah.
look,
Let me just say this,
let me
right?
just ask him a question. I don't want to.
Go
I
ahead,
don't want
Mike.
to forget.
Go ahead. Go. You got it.
So why
how y'all
can't he
gonna
just sign? Why does he have to sign to the promotional company? Why couldn't he just sign for the fight like he did with Top Rank when he fought George Kambosos, when he fought
first of all, can
Lomachenko?
I
I
let
mean,
me
did
let
he
me
sign? He wasn't on Top Rank.
That question was for me though. Like I said, the question was that just cause you have a banner on the background, all of a sudden that makes you a promoter. That ain't the case, man.
He
Just
is a
mean you just got a
promoter.
goddamn banner, brother. Yeah, you can say
That
that. Yeah,
means
it
he has a
sounds good and
promotion.
everything. It's just
It's a
like somebody who
reputable
said, "I got my
promotional
own
company.
business, ball," but
Hold on. Hold on.
you
Hold
only
on. Hold on.
sold.
We can't interject and then keep talking. Come on, Micah, because you just messing up the playback.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
go.
just like people who say I got my own business, but their revenue is, and I'm just throwing this out there, their revenue is like $10 for the whole year, but I got my own business. Okay, well, yeah, you have your own business, but my business is actually a business. DHP is not on the same level as Top Rank. DHP is not on the same level as PBC. It's just not. That's the only point I'm making. And it's like just because you have your name on a banner doesn't mean you are actually promoter. Yeah, you promote on paper. I can go down to the courthouse. I can go down to the Capitol and I can become a promoter. All it takes is $50. You fill out the application, you pay $50 or $125, you are now a promoter. Period. So all this just because
You,
you got your name on the banner, that doesn't mean nothing to me, bro. Do
but
you have any money in the game?
you
Are you
you
promoting
talking
fights?
about
Are you doing shows? Are you booking venues? If the answer is no, then you're not a promoter. You're just a promoter entitled.
do
can
you
I go
know
now?
that
Can
most
I go
you
now?
know most
Mike,
businesses, including Amazon, was negative they first year? Everybody got to start somewhere.
can
I
I
mean,
go?
these other promotional companies
Because
been around since. Go ahead, go ahead.
all right. This Devin doesn't have to sign long term, but he's going to have to give something up to get some of these fighters. You're going to have to give away some of your freedom because you're asking them to risk something they're putting money in for you to make a profit. It's not like that. In business, you don't do that. You're going to have to give and take. Just like everybody, like we were saying now, PBC is a whole bunch of smaller companies, smaller promoters with one big promoter. You understand that? Like GTD, then you got the Manny Pacquiao, then you got the TMT. They have smaller promoters. Earl Spence has his. I forgot what his is called. Man Down Promotions. They are small. It's only for tax purposes. First of all, so they have companies It's under. It's okay. You can still have your company name, but you're still gonna have to sign one of these major promoters because they're not gonna give you their fighters because they're losing something. If they take a belt away from Lewis Crocker, guess what? They don't have that belt on their stable anymore. So guess what? And they can make 2 or 3 fights and make money off Lewis Crocker in the UK. But
Okay,
you
but
want them
that's
to give
not
it.
the
You
point.
can't just give that to Devin. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to give and take.
No, no,
It's
you
a three
right.
fight deal, just like he did with you know what I'm saying. He did a 3 fight deal with Top Rank.
Top rank. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
But
so he should do that with other
Matias,
promoters.
but I'm sure he would. They didn't even come to the
If it
table.
makes
That's what
sense,
I'm
he did a
saying.
3 deal with Turkey. He did a 3 year deal with Turkey. The 3 fight deal with Turkey.
That
Let
was
me say salute to
afterwards.
T Hill. I mean, listen, I mean, if the money right, Devin gonna show up. What they say, the money right
That's
there,
what I'm
there every
saying.
night. Champ, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Matchroom gonna put the money up, listen, y'all, yeah, everybody that has to realize this, man. Devin is the one of the really premier fighters in the sport. He's at the top now. All that stuff from a few years back, where he didn't have no draw, he wasn't no draw, or they say they tried to say the belts didn't matter. All these things they brought up, right? Um, it's irrelevant now. It's irrelevant now. Who is To and Shakur positioning? A position in the fight. Devin Haney. Who is Keyshawn looking to fight? He's looking to move up to 47 because Devin is there. Who else is at 47? So the Cadbury seat is open and Devin sat in it.
I don't agree. I don't agree at all. People keep saying Devin's this big money maker, but that's compared to who? Because none of these dudes are real money makers. Besides maybe Tank, Canelo, those are the only real two money makers right now. Those Everybody else is he's a star among people who aren't stars. Shakur, they don't bring a lot to the table. As much as we want to say Devin is the guy, he
So
has to have a dance partner. So, and I don't understand
Devin,
why. And people don't
So
understand.
tell me, so
You're going to
tell
get your
me,
dance.
don't Devin
so
make more
I'm
money
listening.
than Tio? You said Tio?
Yes, yes, yes,
come
yes,
on,
yes,
bro.
yes. Yes,
Devin make way
he's
more
a
than
bigger
Tio.
star than
Stop
those
it. We
Tio's
guys.
talk
complaining
about
he never
fan.
made
Hold on,
out
hold
a
on, hold
million
on, hold on, hold
dollars.
on,
Damn,
hold on.
Michael, come on, man.
Is so hold on. Let me say this, right? First and
Hmm.
foremost, a lot of guys in comparison, they don't even have the accolades. They haven't even been Devin has been champion for what is going on 8 years now. We still so I know everybody's pushing Abdullah, but outside of David, Boots, Abdullah, Fundora, maybe on some people's list, in a way, Tank, um, Bam, maybe Bivol, maybe not, Shakur. It's Devin. So I mean, you got nine. You got and then of course we got Canelo, but AJ and a few other guys. So outside of this, he's really in the top 10, top 11. Some would disagree with even putting names ahead of Devin. Micah may disagree, but this is what we're gonna talk about now, Dondre. Just as far as fan interest, who do you want to
Hmm.
see fight? Right? That's what I said all them names to say. Who do you want to see fight? So if the storyline isn't built around Devin, it's Tank. It's Tank going to fight. Of course, he's always going to have that interest. But they're telling me that the Shakur Teo matchup is not even looking like a big fight. I'm like, how is that not a big fight? How is
That
Shakur Teo
definitely is a
not a
big
big
fight.
fight?
That definitely is a big fight. I mean,
I agree.
and
I
So,
think it
just the
is.
so
thing.
I'm let me phrase it
Uh-huh.
like this, Dondre.
Go ahead.
Who
Go
else?
ahead.
Who else are you looking at that you want to see more than a Devin fight next, or like a Devin Ryan, or because before, hold on, before a year ago they said Devin Ryan was the biggest fight. Oh, the rematch gonna be crazy. They were so happy. Oh, the
Yeah, it
rematch.
was. It
Now
still is a big fight.
Ryan he's down and Devin is up, and now it's like, oh, well, Devin ain't the guy. Come on, it's like an
It's
excuse
Boots
after an
Virgil
excuse.
Ortiz. Boots Virgil
Do you
Ortiz. That's the biggest
Boost
fight.
and Virgil? I think
Okay.
you can do.
Okay,
I
I give
think
you that. I like
anybody,
that. Right? Yeah.
Bivol Benavidez, that would be bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It's a
yeah,
lot of fights.
I
I'll
guess,
You
take
know
but
what
that.
what
I'm saying?
happened to the green print though? I mean, it's not you saying bigger. I think you will want to see it more.
Yeah, I
But
thought that's what
Yeah,
we
bigger,
were doing. I thought we talking about. You talking about money wise?
didn't
right?
Ring Magazine
I
just
can
do
name. I can name
a
about six
But
poll
fights. I can
with
name 6, 7 fights
36,000
for him.
people?
I mean,
6 and 7
Tyson
fights that
Tyson
don't
Fury,
include
Anthony
Tank and
Joshua. That's the
Canelo.
most lucrative fight.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
the
no,
most
but you
lucrative
have
fight
to
in
include though.
boxing.
That's you have to include it
It's AJ Tyson
But
because
Fury.
they're
That's
not.
the
But see,
biggest
those are
money
not.
fight in
AJ
boxing.
Tyson Fury.
That's the
Goddamn.
biggest money
Hold
fight
on,
in
hold on,
boxing,
hold on,
hands
hold on, hold
down.
on. I
Let me
AJ
understand what
see.
you're
Wilder.
saying. Now, AJ just had an unfortunate situation. We don't even know if AJ is going to be fighting Fury, right? They was looking at March or April for that matchup. So we're not 100% sure that that's going to even happen.
But we don't know
So
when Devin's gonna fight, so it's the same thing.
say that again, Don. I missed it.
Hold on,
Oh no, no,
I
no. Yeah,
dropped my
with Devin,
headset.
that's
That's
what
the
I'm
problem.
saying. It's still money to be made. We not in business no more. So you mean to tell me you don't got 10 million for Conor Ben? We can't do Devin Haney Conor Ben in the UK if we not gonna get a Fury fight, and people
But you
not
got
gonna
to
show up for
sign.
that.
But he's got to sign. I
He
don't
what?
understand.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
For
hold
he
on,
doesn't
hold
have
on,
to
hold on,
sign
hold
for long distance. I'm talking about no long period. But
on.
they're not going to give you. They're not going to give you their star fighters for nothing. Like you understand
Yeah,
that? Like
they
you
getting
got to give
paid.
something up.
They getting
Devin gonna have to
paid.
pay a cut though. When you sign with somebody, that means that guy's gonna get a cut of your pay,
Yeah.
and that's what they don't
They
want to
Yeah,
trying to
do.
what's the guy
But
that
they don't want to.
Joe Lewis had to give all that money to for years? They trying to listen. This and Eddie Hearn, he got some of the Ryan fight, and he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't even Devin wasn't signed to him, he still got a portion of the Ryan fight. So I'm
that's
assuming he
business,
was
brother.
still under contract, right? Because he gave him the Regis fight, right?
Yeah, that's business,
So
man.
Yeah,
that's business.
you
I
got.
understand that. We understand that, but here's the situation. Devin is already signed. He already has a fight. He has a fight with Riyadh Season. So that's why if the Fury and AJ fight was going to be on Riyadh, that's why the Crocker Devin unification made sense. Now,
Yeah,
are they go
very much.
is like y'all saying, we going to see if Devin is really with Turkey or if Turkey is really supporting Devin to see if Devin can get a main event in Saudi. That makes sense because we already know that they said they was paying the premium for Saudi. So if he can't get a main event, hopefully they bring Benavidez back because y'all remember before the Norman Jr. fight, he said they wanted Benavidez Haney back in February. Everybody remember?
Yeah, but Benavidez is already set to fight in
So
May.
he's already set. So
I
that's why
think
I'm
Devin
saying
be
that's why I
co-main
even
on that
mentioned main
fight.
event. But
He's co.
can
He
Fury can
fighting
he
Zerto.
who's another Fury opponent? Let's pivot. Who's a good opponent for Fury if he can't get AJ?
Man, Fury's
There is
washed
none.
up, dog. He's
There is
washed.
Who
none.
was that dude that just beat
There
up
is none.
Parker?
Wardley.
Wardley.
Yeah,
I
why
mean, that could
not?
be a decent.
Blow
Yeah,
him
Ooh,
up.
it's a
that's a
decent fight.
championship
That's
fight
a
too.
decent
I
fight.
like that.
Tyson
But
Fury gonna get knocked out.
B3, do you see what you're doing? You're trying to set Devin up. He's not going to be the main event. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Unless he
that's
fights
why we
Honestly,
put
Ryan,
him
I
as
don't think
he's
co-main.
not
Devin
going to
even
be the main
care. As
event.
long as he getting paid, I don't think he care for
Yeah,
real.
he don't care about that.
I'm
Honestly,
We
not.
not even
But the
concerned
thing
about
is,
that. That's why we haven't even mentioned the Fury. We
but
going
your thing
co-main.
is, you're trying to get him paid, but he's going to have to get paid off the back of somebody else. So you have to hope a Riyadh season card. Of course, yes, that's who he signed with. But if he can't, if their fight, what if Ryan loses?
Why you
I
hold
mean,
on, hold on.
Ryan was. It
Is
didn't
Rolly
matter.
fighting Pacquiao? Yes or no, man?
No, Rolly's fighting
Yeah.
Giasoff. They
No.
Giasoff's not
Hey, so
stepping.
that's what it is. That's what it is, man. Listen, we ran it through B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Man, Pacquiao is number 3 in the WBO right now. Rolly is fighting Giasov. Man, run it, Pacquiao. Let's get it.
Man, we
Let's
don't
get
want to
it.
see
Devin
that
Haney,
trash,
Bruh,
Manny
brother.
Pacquiao,
I don't want to
bruh,
see
147.
it.
Let's
Pacquiao need
go.
to
bruh,
retire,
Let's
I
man.
don't
go.
want to see it.
Nobody
Listen,
want to
and
see
Manny
Rolly.
Pacquiao don't duck
Nobody
no
want to
smoke.
see that. But
Yeah.
it's not
Oh
enough
nah,
money.
y'all don't want to see it, but we build. Hey, listen, we building a fighter.
Man, that
Listen.
man
You
50
building it.
years
This is
Hey,
old,
your
y'all,
man.
y'all ain't gonna buy it
this is
anyway.
your
Y'all gonna run
fight.
it. Listen. Y'all gonna run to the y'all 5 stick boys anyway,
I don't cool Fire Stick Boy.
huh?
Everybody Devin
Oh,
fight,
okay. So
people
y'all gonna
just
buy the
downgrade
fight.
I ain't,
Then buy.
overnight.
Hey,
I ain't
look.
buying
What
it.
Tank told him?
I'm
What
fire
Tank told
sticking,
him?
bro.
Shut up and be a fan.
I'm fire sticking.
I, but the thing
Hey,
is, all right,
hey,
B3, hold on,
hold on.
B3.
They go, hold on. So Ryan gonna avoid the fight. Smoke already said Ryan gonna avoid the fight. Conor Ben, they already put in the chat that, Conor Ben said he's gonna be a WBC champion. So Conor Ben is positioned because that's a bigger fight than Devin Haney. Lewis Crocker, he has to do all this to sign Lewis Crocker. He had to sign 3-4 fights into the future to get a Lewis Crocker. And now we gonna
Yes.
whine about him putting hands on Pacquiao, who Barrios couldn't do nothing with and pretty much couldn't beat him. So we gonna complain about Pacquiao. That's what y'all gonna do?
We didn't want the
Well,
we didn't want the
I don't want to
Barrios
see it,
fight.
brother.
Listen, y'all don't
Like
want
I
to see
don't know
Devin
about
Haney anyway. You already said you don't want to see
yeah.
Devin anyway.
I never said I didn't want to see. I said he's not my style of fighter. See, you
Right.
getting
Right.
emotional, brother.
So
You getting
damned if you
emotional,
do,
brother.
damned
I
if
said
you
I do
don't.
want to see him fight. I said I do want to see him fight. I just said
Who?
he's not the guy. He's not that guy.
Who?
So for me,
Who is he
I
gonna
don't
fight?
mind him.
Who's credible?
He can go fight Tiger Johnson. He can go fight anybody, bro. But you're gonna have to most time you're gonna have to sign. If you're not with Riyadh, then who else? If he can't say Turkey stops giving fights, then what is he gonna do? Say if Turkey it's an emergency and Turkey stops making cars for a while. What is he gonna do?
He gonna do what he
He's
been
not gonna.
doing. Just
He's not gonna.
signing
He's
these
gonna have
fight
to
deals
sign to
to
somebody.
straight to the promoter. No, he
That's
don't
what
got to
I'm
sign to the
saying.
company. He just got to sign the contract for the fight, bro.
He was signed to promoters. He was never signed just to the company. You
Yep,
don't
and
get
that's a fact.
what I don't understand what y'all saying. Like if Devin wants to fight, he's gonna have to give up concessions. Everybody does. Why does he
I
have to
mean,
be bigger? Unless he's gonna fight on the Riyadh season card,
Uh,
which is most likely gonna happen. He's gonna get paid his money on the Riyadh season card. But if he's not on a Riyadh season card and he wants to fight other fighters, the other promoters are not going to give him that leeway to do that unless he comes to sign with them or he gives them a 2-fight, 3-fight deal. They're gonna want to make their money back or the money they could have made. So I don't understand what the problem is.
yep,
I
that's
don't
how
I
it is,
don't
brother.
either because they don't never send him contracts. So what is the problem? They don't even see if he gonna sign it. They don't even test him. They don't even see if he gonna sign it.
We don't. Hey, first of
Put
all,
it
we don't
like
know
this.
what's going on. We don't know what's going on in the background. So I don't never say nobody's ducking nobody and none of that. We
I'm
don't
not
know what's
saying
going
they
on in the
ducking
background.
nothing. I'm just
You
saying they
saying
not
you are
sending
saying.
contracts.
How do you
I'm
know
just
that?
saying
We
they
don't
not
know.
sending
Maybe
contracts because
maybe
who
he
sent
doesn't
them a
want to sign with
contract?
them. Maybe the
Who
contracts
sent
he
them a
get.
contract?
We don't know. I don't know who sent who a contract, bro. That's what the problem is. Y'all keep saying all this. Yo, good
They
God,
not
Victor, you
coming
got
to
some
the
stuff in your
table, big
background.
dog.
my bad. My
Jesus.
bad. My bad.
Hey,
My
nah,
bad.
you good. I see you out there
I just
working, brother. You
yeah.
out there
Hey,
working.
hold on real quick. Shout out to my brother Donjic, man. The Tiger, he could fight Tiger Johnson. That was legendary. Um,
I mean, if
that's
I mean, it's a stay
I'm
busy
with
fight.
that. Listen, and that's
It's a,
I
I
love
think
I
it's
that
a
think
stay
fight.
busy
I was
fight.
just
it's more than a stay busy fight. It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
yeah.
It's a good
I'm
fight.
It's a
with y'all.
competitive fight. It ain't no stay busy fight. Because the thing about it, y'all acting like Devin Haney is not this freaking knockout destroyer. So if you can box and you can fight a little bit, it's gonna be competitive. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're going in there with freaking Julian Jackson or Gerald McCullough. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Or the G man.
Coach Eddie.
He's going there knocking these dudes dead. That's not what Devin does. He boxes. That's one reason why he's a co-main event because he boxes. People don't want people. Unfortunately, people don't appreciate the sweet science. It is what it is. People want to see somebody get knocked out. You know, that's all. It is what it is, brother. I'm sorry. I know that's gonna upset a lot of people, but those are the facts, man. Knockout sell. The sweet science get you booed.
How many people would believe Pacquiao can beat Devin if they messed up? Who
Nobody.
Too old,
I'm
man.
at nah,
It's
Coach
rough.
Eddie, be honest. Be honest. How many
He's
people
too
would be
old.
picking Pacquiao to win that fight? Were people picking Jake?
Man, you probably got
People
10%.
are idiots. People
You
are
got some
idiots,
people.
bro.
But I'm gonna tell you this right here. I think Pacquiao is awkward enough. He can make it interesting, and it's a big risk. Now Devin should be able to go in there and completely wash him, but there's always that what if. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you see what he did to Mario Barrios. I'm not saying that Devin and Mario's is on the same level, but Mario's supposed to go out there and do his thing against Manny Pacquiao, and that wasn't the case. I think the dude is an awkward dude. Devin Haney should be able to watch him. I really don't want to see the fight. Unfortunately, Manny Pacquiao got himself in a position where he has to fight. So it is what it is. If they make the fight, yeah, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna be like pulling for like, oh, this is the fight I want to see. I'll watch it just to see if the old man can do something. But more than likely, he's gonna get UD. I don't think Devin knocks him out. I think he did UDs him because Manny Pacquiao's a tough guy. He's prideful, and Devin don't really go after people like that anyway. Even when he gets you in trouble, he'll kind of go after it, and then he'll just kind of do the Demetrius Andrade and just let you off the hook and just box you. That was the knock on Demetrius Andrade, is that he would go out there, he would drop these guys early, and then next thing you know, 12 rounds later, they're still there. And he would go out there, he would box a master class, but people didn't like that. People like knockouts, and that's why people are the Boost is the guy that should be pushed right now. And he's with Eddie Hearns, and Boost is going to be the next star because he knocks people out. People like to see people get knocked out, man. At the end, at the end of the day, yeah, it's cool to watch a guy box, but at some point in time, you want to see the guy go for it and try to get the guy out of there.
Coach Eddie, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother. Yeah.
We can hear you now, bro.
Okay, that's a lot. Let me ask y'all this, right? Um, Now, would y'all gonna pay for the? Oh, was y'all gonna watch Rolly Pacquiao?
I wasn't
I
paying
thought
for
Pac,
it.
I thought Pacquiao probably had a possibility to beat Rolly because Rolly's kind of, I don't know, Pacquiao got a lot of experience, so he could possibly
I don't think.
catch Rolly
I
with
don't
something.
think. I think Rolly's gonna knock Pacquiao the fuck out.
Hey, he might. You could be right. I just think Devin Haney has a style that's going to give a lot of people problems because he's not going to be there for you to hit. He's going to box you. He's going to outpoint you. He's going to grab you when he needs to. He's going to tie you up. He's going to spin you. So he's not going to give you the fight that you want. I think that's why a lot of people may not like to fight Devin Haney because he's not going to give you what you want. He's going to try to do everything on his terms. Not with him, but unfortunately, Ryan Garcia may be his nemesis. Because sometimes it doesn't matter how bad you think a fighter is, he just has that guy's number. And that's what you get when guys are real familiar with each other, that been fighting each other forever. You get that. You know what I'm saying? Like Brian Garcia may be trash, but when it comes to Devin Haney, he's going to put his best foot forward. He's going to rise to the occasion. And he's going to try to take that dude out. And it's always going to be competitive. It's somewhat competitive or whatever. Even though, like I say, he had the Osprey and cheated and all this stuff. And I wish that he would have just been clean. I wish it just would have been a normal fight. And, Devin Haney just took the L or whatever and just moved on. They did a rematch. This whole Osprey stuff, it messed up everything. That's the bad thing about when people pop dirty. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's all what if. Nah, it just should have been a good fight, man. And it didn't. It wasn't like that. The dude popped dirty. So he threw a cloud over the fight. He messed everything up. Like I don't, I'm not. If you fight or lose, the fight or lose. It is what it is, man. You gotta come back and get your rematch, fight again. But Devin, he's in a good position. The man's a multi-millionaire. He's doing his thing. He got DHP promotion, quote unquote DHP promotion. So I guess he can go out there and try to do his own thing. Or he'll have to wait on Turkey.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna say this, right? Everybody, be honest with you. Even Top Rank, one of the, I forgot the name of which one. Maybe it was Todd the Buff, but they were on X, and they said after the Norman Jr. fight that they would happily promote Devin Haney's next fight. So come on now, it's a lot of suitors that it's called the Devin Haney business for a reason, right? Y'all, we're talking about dollars that people can, are going to invest into the sport, into events. Now you see, if the Fury fight is not happening with AJ, they still need a big event for the sport. Now, they Conor Ben gonna have to come to the table. If Conor Ben don't come to the table, it's gonna be Pacquiao. But somebody's hold on. Let me just
You know,
say this. Let me just say this. Let me
I'm
just
gonna go
say
after
this.
you.
Somebody's gonna have to come to the table to get that money, Dondre. That's what I'm telling you. So if they want to be the big fish in a little pond, they can do that on their own if that's their choice. But that's why Devin is a world champion, because he's gonna go ahead and get that money where it's at, and it's in Saudi.
Okay, yeah, I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying outside of the Riyadh season card, he's gonna have to be with a promoter. I'm other than Riyadh with Turkey has playing, yes, he's gonna get those big fights over there. But other than that, he's gonna have to sign with somebody. That's one thing I'm saying. Of course, he has big fights. Probably Tio or Shakur should be next, but we gotta see. You know what I'm saying?
But not
Because
only
Coach gonna
that,
take that.
now we have a rumor that Tank is signed with Turkey. So signing with Turkey or working with Turkey, whatever you want to put it at. So if he's working with Turkey, will he not put
Who,
Tank above
Javante?
Devin? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's not even
Okay,
a
see what I'm
question. I
saying? That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
as far as
But you know what I'm
popularity
saying?
goes, what you mean? Like,
Yeah. And I'm talking
well,
about in a fight period. In a fight period, you're gonna watch a Tank fight before you watch a Devin.
it depends on the opponent though. But like
Yeah.
you're
man,
asking somebody that's
no,
a
bro.
Tank fan. I'm gonna watch every Tank fight, but I would rather. Wouldn't you want to see Tank and Ryan before you want to see? Well, I mean, excuse me. Wouldn't you want rather see? Hold on, somebody. It's some background. Hold on, coach. Wouldn't you prefer to watch Devin Ryan over Tank and Lamont, or Tank and Pitbull?
Not taking Lamont because I want to see that rematch. I want to actually both of those fights would be. I would love. See, my thing is, I
Man,
think
but
Devin
that's what I'm
should be
saying.
with
I
PBC.
agree. I hear you, bro.
Hold
I
on.
hear you. I hear you,
Well, I
Dondre.
think both
But
of them.
y'all wanted Ryan Rowley after before.
Who
Y'all
wanted
wanted
that
Ryan
fight?
Rowley. Y'all come on, man. Stop it.
I never said that. When have I ever said that? I
Before
want to
Devin,
roll it to
well,
fight
listen,
Devin. I want to
When
roll it to
Ryan
fight
wasn't,
Devin.
no. Now, when Ryan was supposed to fight Devin originally and pulled out of the fight and went into negotiations with Rolly, people was acting like that was a more entertaining fight. They wanted to see Rolly Ryan over Ryan Devin. That's what people were saying. So when I tell you that
I'm confused, big dog. I'm confused. I'm trying to get what you're trying to get at. Like it
is
sounds.
that
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you. It's no way you want to watch a non a two one, you know what I'm saying, like fights you've already seen, where you already know that for one, Tank was injured in one fight, and then the other fight,
was very contested
it was, but yeah, but
and it's controversy.
he wasn't mentally there. We know he got
But we
pulled
can
out of
say
camp. We know he had. Come on, bro. That he couldn't even
it's the
fight all of last
storyline.
year. He couldn't
All
even
right,
fight all of last year. That's what I'm saying.
B3.
We have
It
to.
sounds like all
It's like
right.
it's
Let me go
bad.
after you. Tell me what you're doing.
Y'all minds is stagnated. Everybody comes on here and got all this passion about Devin, and then they say they don't want to see him fight.
Yo, we got
No,
we
we
got a
do want to see him.
we got a
We do
fantastic
want to
card
see him fight,
January
but we if,
31st. Fantastic
is
card
that
coming up on the 31st. So that's what I'm
Come
saying,
on,
man.
man.
It's like we're creatures of the moment, man. It
yeah
can be a performance on this card that January 31st that sets the boxing world on fire, man. Let's just say, for instance,
yeah.
that Shakur and Tio turned out to be a goddamn instant classic. Who cares about Devin Haney at that point? Because now it's gonna be Shakur and Tio. That's the talk of the town. It is what it is.
No, they're gonna build the next guy. Come on, don't do that, coach. You know
No,
that.
man,
You
it
know
could be a
that.
great.
They
It could
going
be
so
a
you
great.
mean to
Let's
tell,
just
hold
say
on,
it's
hold on.
say
So
it
you
was an
mean to
instant
tell me
classic.
that they can have a great fight? Hold on. I'm hoping and praying that this is a big fight, right? But from what I'm hearing is, respectfully, T.O.'s pops, T.O.C. is from New York, T.O.'s from Florida. That's what we hearing. Y'all know y'all hearing the same things. Now, if y'all believe it, or not, that's your opinion. If you think it's a big fight, that's your opinion. I believe it's a big fight
I'm looking
because
for a good
we
fight,
dealing
not a
with
big
two
fight. That's
lineal
the difference. I don't
champions.
care about big fights. I want to see a good fight. That's the problem. Everybody wants to see a big fight.
Big.
I want to see a good fight. A good fight is
I ain't
better
I
gonna.
than a
think it's gonna be
big
a good
fight.
fight. I'm with you.
All right, B3.
I'm with
I'll
you on
listen.
that.
I've been listening to you, my dog. But I ain't gonna lie to you. You been sounding like you kind of make excuses for Devin a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because we
Put
ain't
it out there.
saying
What
nothing bad
excuse?
about him.
What
It's
excuse?
like
What's the excuse?
like we saying we want to see fights. People want to see knockouts. People love knockouts. I like exciting fights. I like when people going back and forth. I like counter punching. I like things like that. I like you coming forward. Devin doesn't do that for me, and there's nothing wrong with that because I used to box myself, so I understand what it is to box. So I know it is because I was a more of a boxer than I was a puncher. So, but it's like I still had power though, so I knew how to get it off. But I like Devin, but he's not going to be the main guy. He would if it's Shakur. He needs a dance partner, just like everybody else. And the only thing we're saying is, if he, but yeah, out of Riyadh season, if he's going to get a dance partner, he's going to have to sign with these other promoters, and it's okay because I want to see if he signs a 2 fight deal with somebody. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Two
Um,
fights here, 2 fights there. That's the only thing we're saying. Is like I believe Devin's going to get the big fights when he gets them. But he's gonna have. I think he's gonna have to sign. Because Turkey may not be here forever. Especially if TKO gets to running up and starts to going, he might have to, sign somewhere. Unless he's gonna fight like once or twice a year with Riyadh, which is possible, very much. But he's gonna have to wait on the dance partner. Because even when you were saying Conor Ben's the WBC. He's going to WBC right now. So he's waiting on the winner of Barrios and Ryan. Eddie's already setting that up. If you ain't seeing it. So these promoters have plans, and we have to figure out what the
hold
plans are.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
So hold on. So what excuse? You said I was making excuses for Devin.
I said it's starting to sound like it. It's starting to sound like you want everything to go Devin's way. It sounds like you want
Hey,
everything to go Devin's way. I don't
hey,
understand.
listen.
Like I want him to go. I like Devin, but you're seeming like what we're saying is so foreign. Like he's going to have to sign as one of these promoters sometime because these promoters have plans. They have invested in these fighters. So of course, if you're a big
Well,
game and it's a big risk, they're going to want you to sign 2 fights, 3 fights, which is smart for Devin to do 2, 3 fights so he can have the ability to do what he wants, freedom and flexibility. But they're not going to give him big fights unless it's turkey backing. You know what I'm saying?
let me say this,
It's
right?
just what it is.
I understand. What here's the situation. I know what you're getting at. Um, it's about the opponents, bro. Why would he sign a multiple fight deal if he can't even get guaranteed, if Eddie can't guarantee him the opponents? You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
So here's the
see.
it
I
don't make it
understand
don't
that
make
now. I
sense.
definitely understand that. But I think if he signs with a promoter, he should automatically sit down with him and ask him like, "Hey, what is your
Uh,
plan for the 3 fights?" You know what I'm saying?
That's
Unless
why
Devin
that's why
has
they ain't
something
doing all that.
like I'll go get
That's why it don't
the
make
appointment.
sense. It don't make sense, Dondre, and that's why they ain't doing all that because from their perspective, they don't want to be locked into a bad agreement when really they already signed. They already have an agreement on the table, for one more fight. So whether Turkey can fulfill that obligation, hopefully he does, and then we get a good event. But outside of that, it's too premature to sign with one of these guys, and he can't even get. And Conor Ben is going to position to fight Ryan. So what does Devin do? You know what I'm saying? And maybe maybe he gets a fight, maybe he doesn't. Like it's that's a slippery slope. I wouldn't do that. Let me bring in Mark. Mark, how you feeling, bro?
Salute. I'm doing good.
Good, man. It's good to hear. Now let me ask you this. What's your thoughts as far as Devin Haney possibly being out until August? It looks like he's not going to
Wow.
be. Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's based on the opponent. They're looking like he might have to wait on T.O. Shakur winner or Keyshawn to get a fight at 47 that generates the interest. They're saying that Eddie wants him to sign a multiple fight deal to get a Lewis Crocker or a Conor Ben.
Yeah, well, that's the business of boxing. It is a free market. Some call it the Wild Wild West, and some say that it's exactly like the streets. And Eddie Hearn is just letting Devin Haney know. I invested a lot of money into you in your early career. I would like a return on that investment. So I would like if you want to get this title fight with Lewis Crocker or potentially Conor Ben, I have the ability to stall you out from getting those fights. So my demands are: I want you to sign pretty you I want you to sign a deal. Could be 2 years, maybe 5 fights. I think that would be fair. Just make sure Eddie compensates him $10 million per
Damn.
fight, 5 fight, $50 million. I think that's fair for a Devin Haney.
Get the
Five
hell
fight,
out of here,
50.
man.
You don't think that's fair for Devin Haney, who just got 3 fights,
Five fight,
$36
how
million?
many million? You guaranteeing
50,
how many million?
$10 million per fight, 50 million.
It depends on who the names are. That don't sound too bad. But 5 fights, we gotta understand. The where he's at in the sport
No,
is
but
gonna be.
B, but
It's a,
B
hold
three,
on.
and
No,
I
let me
wasn't
let me
finished.
say the only
Oh, okay,
person
go
that's
ahead.
going. I'm gonna let you cook and salute the free pulling up. It may be a void in the next year. You don't know the landscape, so why would you lock yourself in for 2 years when
Because
you could possibly hold on? You could possibly get that off of one event. You
because
never.
he has the leverage to keep you
It don't
inactive at least
matter.
until
I'm
August, and he might not even get those other fights aside from a Lewis Crocker or Conor Ben without Eddie Hearn. So I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I mean,
those names.
I don't
Hold on,
think
hold on,
Eddie
hold on.
Hearn is gonna have. Hold on. Well, give me 1 second. I don't think Eddie Hearn is gonna have Devin Haney doing bull crap. I think he's gonna have him fighting good names. He just wants to make sure that's under the Matchroom umbrella.
Listen, he don't have the names in his stable to make the good fights. I'm gonna
What
be
you
honest
mean?
with
He
you.
got the
Those
Conor
guys,
Ben and the Lewis Crocker
And he got
congratulations.
he
They're
got
not
boots.
and the
bigger
He
than
boot
got
no.
and
boots
the
They're not
too.
a
Boots
big
Ennis
name on no Devin
And he
Haney.
got
and
They're
the
not a
Boots
big
Shakur.
name on
Ennis
no.
and the
Hold
Shakur
on,
Steven and the Shakur
hold
Stevenson.
on. Okay. So now you talking about a brother double dipping. He's trying to dip his hand in every pot. It's he's over playing
That's
his hand. He needed.
business.
He can make money off Devin Haney events if he putting a fighter in there with Devin Haney. Y'all telling me that he needs to sign Devin needs to sign with him for 2 years. Y'all are outside of y'all
I
damn
didn't
mind.
say he needed to
Y'all are
sign with
outside
him.
of this
I'm
brother. This
saying
he
what
don't
I
I
he
never
don't
think
said
the
control
two. I
Ryan.
business.
never
Hold
said
on.
2 years.
Hold
I
on.
never
Hold
said two
on.
years.
Yeah, I know you never said 2 years, but the premise is the same. He don't control Ryan Garcia and he don't control Tank Davis. So all this signing Eddie Hearn for some UK guys, a 1 year champion and somebody that's never been a champion. We
You
talking
ain't
about an
gotta take the
8 year
deal.
champion. We talking
Ryan
about a guy
Garcia
that's been
signed with
that's
Golden
been
Boy.
on top. Exactly. That's
Well,
not
Ryan
match. So
Garcia
Eddie.
about
So
to
what
leave
I'm
Golden
saying is
Boy.
Eddie Hearn can't make that fight. Eddie Hearn can't make the big. He can make one big fight, which is y'all believe Conor Ben can possibly do something with Devin Haney.
What about
The
Shakur
UK don't
Stevenson?
believe it. If the UK believed it, Turkey would put the money up and we would have Conor Ben versus Devin Haney. They don't
What
believe
about
it.
Shakur Stevenson?
That's the fight.
What about Boots Ennis if he moved to 154?
That's a
Which a
fight.
lot, which a lot of people are saying he should do.
That's a fight. Okay,
So
now we
then what you
talking.
so then what are we talking about? That's not like he has names for Devin Haney to fight.
But hold on. But no, that's what I'm saying. Hold
Now
on.
y'all want to
My whole
throw him to
we
154?
gon' hold on. Somebody got some crazy background.
No. But B
Let me
three
say.
is
I
saying
see
there's
what you're
no
saying. Hold
names.
on.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying there's okay. Go
Now,
ahead.
now you're talking to me. Now we're having a conversation, right? You're bringing up names, but then don't make it seem like I'm gonna sign to you, when first and foremost that's a damn $50 million fight in itself. I'm gonna sign for you for 2 years in this fight. You mean to tell me I'm fighting Boots for $10 million in 2 or 3 after I fight Ryan? I can get $50 million for Boots. You never know.
That's
I mean, I'm
business
just
because
talking about off of.
Devin Haney could
Hold
walk
on.
away from
I'm
that deal.
talking. You walk up. You don't sign that type of deal when you're Devin, y'all are still looking at Devin Haney like he's some little kid. I'm
You signed
telling you
a
that.
2 fight deal maximum. 2 fight deal maximum.
Thank you, coach. 2 fight max. 2 years, 5 fights,
How many
brother.
fights does Canelo?
That's what
How
I
many
was saying
fights does
earlier. You got mad.
how
What's
many
going
fights does
on?
Canelo? How
Hold
many
on,
fights
but you
does
have to
Canelo
have the.
have on his Saudi deal?
No, no,
Say that
no,
again. He had 3.
no, Marky Dan, you
I
gotta
mean, that's about
understand.
2 years.
Marky Dan, listen. You don't sign for
Huh?
multi years. You sign for multi fights. When you are a newcomer into the sport, you sign for multi years. But when you have a name that is established, you sign for a minimum amount of fights. So
When I say
Devin
when I
Haney is
say
not
2 years free.
Devin Haney is not no because he can. You said 2 years,
No,
but
when I
if he
say 2 years, I also said 5 fights. That's what I
yeah,
mean when I say 2 years.
but
That's gonna
but
take.
listen.
That's a
Five
minimum
fights.
of two. Go
Listen,
ahead.
five
That's
fights
3 or
can
4 years.
happen in less than 2 years. Five fights can happen in less than 2 years. Fighters
But
choose to span it out because they have a certain amount of fights for
but
these
the
promoters.
likelihood is that he won't fight 5 fights. Or that he will fight 5 fights in two
No,
years.
no. The likelihood is that he's a
He fought
top
2 fights
draw. Hold
last
on.
year.
He fought 2 last year, and he's going. And so that's what I'm saying. So then, if you do
And you're
two,
talking
two, and
about him
hold
being
on,
out till
hold on.
August, B3.
If you're doing 2, 2, and 1, that means you have 1 full year, 2 full years, and then you have a third year
That might
involved.
be 3 years.
You,
Yeah, 5 fight deal might be a
yeah,
3 year deal.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you got to look at it like this from this standpoint. Devin Haney is not going to lock himself into agreement when he has. Look at the options that he has on the table right now. Devin Haney is in a situation where the big fights, a lot of big fights involve him. Tank, if he decides to move up. Shakur, if he decides to move up. Teal, if he decides to move up. Ryan and Pacquiao. Those are probably about 5 big fights. Now Pacquiao is number 3 in the WBO right now, position right behind Devin. So Marky, talk to me. Is Pacquiao going to duck Devin Haney, or are they going to line it? Because Rolly is fighting Giasov.
I
Bro,
don't
why
see.
do you want to fight that fight?
Duck it. How you duck it?
He needs
How
money.
does a 50-year-old man duck anybody? First of all, explain that to me.
Yeah, that's
That's
If he's
diabolical,
if
man. A
he's
disgusting.
in
50-year-old
position,
Because
hold
man
on, hold on,
ducking
he
hold
has
on,
the
somebody.
weight
hold
class
on,
that
hold on,
he in
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
rankings.
on. I'm gonna
You
tell you
spread
how.
narratives,
I'm gonna
B3.
tell you how. Manny Pacquiao came out and said he wanted to be one of the oldest reigning world champions. He came in and fought Mario Barrios for a world title. He made weight. He didn't blow it for no payday. So if he's positioned in a WBO behind Devin Haney, he's not there for no reason. He got the Barrios fight without even being ranked. Oh no, matter of fact, my apologies. They ranked him and said they shouldn't have ranked him. They should have just let him fight. So
Who's the
what
A
I'm telling
side?
y'all is this: the WBO has Manny Pacquiao number 3 for a reason. And then don't be surprised if Manny signed up to fight Devin Haney because Manny don't duck no fights.
Who's
All
the
right.
A?
Can
Who's
I
the A
speak real
side?
quick?
I
Can
don't
I
think
speak
Who the
real
A
quick?
side?
Sean Gibbons wouldn't put him in that fight. I don't think so.
All right. First of all, where is
Sean
Manny
Gibbons about a
signed to?
payday. Sean Gibbons about a payday.
Where
Stop it.
where's Manny signed to?
Sean Gibbons.
Man. No, he ain't signed to Sean
Manny
Gibbons.
Pacquiao
He's
Yes,
Promotions,
the
he
he's the
right?
is.
president of Manny
Manny
Pacquiao
Pacquiao
Promotion.
Promotions, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's who runs his handles his affairs.
So he gonna what? So who he gonna fight? Tank? Who he gonna fight then?
He gonna do whatever the
Because Rolly
PBC
fighting
because the
Giasov.
PBC and Manny Pacquiao has a relationship.
Yeah, he
They have a
might
working
fight Rolly.
relationship with each other. He's gonna fight somebody on PBC platform.
Probably gonna, yeah, yeah.
So y'all mean to tell me? So y'all gonna pay for the Barrios? That's what's gonna happen. The Barrios rematch?
I'm not paying for that.
I
We're
thought he
not
was
paying
fighting
for that.
Ryan.
And he's not fighting Barrios. Barrios is fighting Ryan. We don't know who Pacquiao is fighting. That's the problem. But Pacquiao, the only reason that GSI is
Don't
not
run it.
stepping
Don't.
in.
Hey, listen. All I'm telling you is this, Mark. I brought it up for a reason. Don't run away from the fight. Let the
Man,
American
Pacquiao may
champion
fight
listen.
Mayweather, man.
Because these people they paid for Pacquiao to fight Barrio. Said he was gonna win. Said he should have got the win. And it was all good. These dudes paid for Ryan after Ryan quit versus Tank. They paid for Ryan after Ryan cheated. All this other stuff. So don't come in and then look Pacquiao out for 3 years. They
But
paid for the Barrios fight. Don't tell me that they not gonna watch Manny Pacquiao versus Devin Haney. and they gonna
But
pay for it.
first,
And if they don't pay for it, they gonna watch it.
firstly, the premise that Manny Pacquiao is ducking Devin Haney is just is ridiculous. Like, if Manny Pacquiao decides to retire right now, like, there's no problem with that. He's had an amazing career. He's proven himself 1,000 times over. On top of the fact he got things outside of boxing. He's starting back up his political. He's starting back up his political career. He's running a reform
He
party. You
lost.
know,
He already lost that race.
no, yeah, no, but he's starting back up a reform party in the Philippines. You understand what I'm saying? On top of the fact,
Don't they need
okay,
money, Mark?
let's say on top of the fact, there's other people for him to fight. So if he chose to
Who?
stay and fought a Rolly Romero, who is with
Floyd.
PBC, well, I mean, what's wrong with that?
Oh, Floyd. Yeah, that's you right. You
Or
right.
if he
That's what that
chose
is.
to, I mean, I would absolutely hate it.
Damn,
But if he chose to
that's a good
rematch
point.
Jordanis Ugas,
Stop.
I would hate that. I mean, that I would not ever watch that. I wouldn't even talk about that
Hey,
fight.
yo,
But if
I'm not gonna
Pacquiao
mess up
choose
my
to do
audio
that,
like that.
like,
Marky
bro,
said
come on.
Ugas. Did he just
He's
say Ugas?
46 years old. We just seen
Did he just say Ugas?
Mike Tyson. How old is Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson's like what, 59?
Yo,
Mike Tyson is 59. What, how old is he? However
Yeah,
old he is. Manny Pacquiao is about 40, 46, 48 years old. Almost
Manny
50.
Pacquiao, 46 years old.
There you go. Almost 50. So if he choose to fight a soft touch and end his career, like, I don't see how you could ever say, oh, he was ducking Devin Haney.
No,
That's just stupid.
Manny Pacquiao is not ducking anybody at this stage of his career. Any fight Manny Pacquiao fights is at his luxury. It's not a duck for Manny Pacquiao at this stage of his career. It's like Mike Tyson coming back fighting at heavyweight, and he choose to fight certain individuals. He's not ducking anybody. He at his stage of his career, he could fight whoever he wants to. Ain't nobody, you're not getting no great praise by fighting Manny Pacquiao at 46, 47 years old. That's not a duck. That's like, okay, why would you push him to fight Manny Pacquiao?
hold. You talking to me? You asked me, free?
No, I'm saying period. That's
Oh,
not a
okay. The
duck
only
of
reason I
Manny
would say,
Pacquiao.
the only reason I would say is because for well, it's a couple of things. My bad. I'm in the wild right now.
The
My
only
bad. But
reason you would
it's
say that is
hold
because
on. It's
Eddie
prize
Hearn
fighting.
got. Go ahead.
It's prize fighting, and that's a big fight. Manny Pacquiao is a legend in the sport. He say he want to be champion. Fight Devin Haney. He's available, and he's ranked number 3 in the weight class. So he's actually ranked. Had a draw with a champion. So all of these things lead me to believe, hey, go ahead and go in there, get in there with Devin Haney, make a big event. I know. And
But
oh, hold on,
you
Marky
only
and
saying you
Marky.
only.
Hold on, Mark. Before you respond to me, tell the people how much money is in that Saudi investment fund that you tell me all the time about. How much money they have.
$900 billion, and that's
Sound
not
like some
counting.
money that Manny Pacquiao could use.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. I don't know if B3 picks is okay, but I was just gonna say, the only reason you asking for or hoping for a Pacquiao fight, B3, and trying to put this pressure on Pacquiao by saying he's ducking Devin Haney is because Devin Haney don't really got no other fights. Everybody else is either busy like Ryan, or they're ducking him like Rolly, or they belong to Eddie Hearn. And in that case, Eddie Hearn has a lot of leverage because Manny Pacquiao, I don't believe he's gonna fight Devin Haney. You know, I don't think that's gonna happen. So that's the only reason you're saying that, B3. Devin Haney ain't really got much many other fights outside of those 3 categories I named. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Hit B3's Cash App. Subscribe, smash the like button. But yeah, yeah. But I don't look at that. Maybe 5 years is a bit much. Maybe it'll be a 3-year deal. That Eddie Hearn will offer Devin Haney, guaranteed for a certain amount of money. But I don't see signing to Eddie Hearn as intrinsically bad. Like, I don't see it as that. I think he has some pretty good fights over there.
Hmm.
And if you wanna, and for other people, so like if it was a 3 fight deal, you could get Conor Benn, Lewis Crocker, and then the third fight could be Ryan Garcia, or it could be Shakur Stevenson moving up after beating a TO and maybe beating another opponent at 140. So I don't see why doing business with Eddie Hearn would be a bad thing. I don't understand that.
It just depends on what kind of business he's trying to do, what kind of deal he's trying to put him in. That's all. How long, and how beneficial it is for DHP. But let me say this, or I shoot to my brother Blaze, cook with his Blaze. I
Blaze
mean, it's
TV.
just I
Blaze
just I
TV.
just I just I don't feel like, I don't know why everybody's like, well, I guess nobody wanted Pacquiao to win, but
I can't hear B3 picks.
Yeah, he cut out.
Okay. Blaze TV, my brother. How you doing? We can't hear you, B3. We can't hear you. But yeah, it's just a tough climate, you know. You got nothing but cowards and punks up there at 147. It's unfortunate. Cowards and apparently fudge packers. Did you hear about Ryan Garcia, Dondrick?
What happened?
You know Gorlock the Destroyer, that fat transmission?
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia did the body shot challenge with her. Then he went to do a polygraph test and was asked if he found Gorlock attractive, and he said yes, and it said you're telling the truth. So I mean, apparently Ryan Garcia is
I don't,
potentially
bro.
a
I
fudge
don't. I
packer.
don't. I don't get in people's background like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, well, hey, I respect that. I respect that. I just shit
No,
on Ryan
that's weird.
Garcia any chance I get.
That's cool. I mean, but it don't bother me. But if he's gay, whatever. More coochie for me.
now let me ask y'all. Don't be surprised. Nah, I was just asking y'all. I was framing it that way. Don't be surprised that that's the fight we get. And I don't want to hear no crying and complaining. I need y'all to support black fighters and black Americans, and support legends like Manny Pacquiao, Filipinos, and
I hope
um,
Mario Barrios
Oh
support
my God,
relaxes.
support
this is some
support the
nasty
fight.
work. This
P.
is some nasty work going on right
What happened?
now. Me tricking on my nerves, bro.
Let me
What
ask.
you
Let me
say?
pivot. Shout out to Piero. Piero said, and salute to everybody in the building. I'm glad I got a little audio, but I appreciate all my brothers pulling up and showing love and support. And y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We almost monetized. Let's get it. I just got to do some paperwork behind the scenes. Yeah. Now let me say this. Piero said Jack Catterall, Karen, Manny Pacquiao, Liam Pardo, Rohan Polanco, Delonte Johnson, Shakram Giasov, Sososco, all potential Haney ops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I can see that. But I mean, they there. They just in the rankings, so we got to see. We got to see. Y'all hear me? How my audio coming through? I can't
You
hear.
You
good now?
good?
We couldn't hear you before, but you great now.
Okay, okay. I'm about to move
Yeah,
Okay,
around
you
you
again.
good
good
I
now.
gotta
now.
make a delivery. Let me play the video now. I want to bring up Blaze. I mean, I ain't heard nothing from Blaze, man. Let me play the video for the day, and then let's work, man.
Blaze been off the mic the whole time. He was talking like 3 times.
You doing
Probably
stuff.
got
Probably
probably
moving
got bad
around.
connectivity,
No, I
man.
thought you saw about it. You saw about a video. You let me cook right now, or you gonna play a video?
He gonna play the video. Well, he
All
dropped
right,
off the
bet.
panel, so I don't know about the app. But how you doing, Blaze?
Oh man, I'm doing great, man. It's good to see y'all fellas on a Monday. You know, into this new year, grinding. We trying to see B3 shine. You already know. Get this platform up. We got one of
Absolutely.
the best platforms on YouTube. He working.
Absolutely.
You feel me? Let's get this man to the bread. But you
How
know,
you
when
feel
it come to
about the
Devin, it's
fact
like
that yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead. I answer your question.
No, I was gonna say, how you feel about the fact that Eddie Hearn might be trying to squeeze Devin Haney with the fact that there's not really many other opponents, or at least top name opponents, available for him, especially considering the fact two of them are in his stable, and one is ducking and the other is busy.
But what I would say is you make a great point. I mean, look, he got the fights that Devin want, or he got the fights at least I want to see, because the two fights I want to see Devin fight more than anything is either Devin versus Boots or Devin versus Shakur. And them are the money fights. Now, even with the Shakur situation, if Shakur was to win and them guys was to set that fight up, the amount of bread that fight could come in that Shakur could possibly get would erase maybe any type of rehydration clause. But over at the same time, too, he's Eddie Hearn's fighter, so they might still try to fight for that as far as getting that fight done. But Eddie's being Eddie, being a good promoter, so I can't really knock that, because I was like, it do make sense. Because at least if he was to get Devin to fight a 2-fight deal and promise him at least one of those guys, then it's good business. It's good business.
Absolutely, I agree.
Now, Blaze,
It's great business.
Blaze, what would you expect out of a Devin Haney versus Manny Pacquiao fight? Like if they was to line that up.
Oh, you kidding me?
I don't expect nothing, man. There's levels, man. When Manny was the guy, he was levels above everybody else. This Devin's in his prime right now. That's not a competitive fight, in my opinion. Respectfully. I seen Manny training though. Manny's still bouncing around with the thick ass calves. So he'll show up and fight like the warrior that he is. I wouldn't expect him to be able to overcome the game plan that Devin and his squad have put together to, defeat Manny. But
Now,
it's a
do you
big
believe it
man.
will still be a 12-round fight?
I mean, would it go 12? Maybe, but
I think Devin gonna stop,
maybe
man. I ain't
not,
gonna want to.
because that's what I was gonna
I
say.
don't,
With
I
the
don't think it will.
possibility
I don't
Devin
think it
could
will.
stop him. You see, he got punching power at 147, and
Ain't about the
if
punching
Manny's
power
acting
plays.
like,
It's about the hatred.
yeah, if Manny's
Like
acting like,
I don't think you want that type of like Larry Holmes versus Muhammad Ali type of hatred to follow you. Yeah, but then again,
Come on,
he already
man.
got that. People already know. Yeah,
Yeah.
people already don't fuck with it. So I mean, yeah, go ahead and stop that old man. Put him to
Right.
bed. Send
Yeah, I
him
thought you
home.
liked the blood and guts,
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah.
If
Nah,
Devin
it
can
ain't
promise
about it.
me
You
he gonna
right.
stop Manny Pacquiao,
Yeah.
I will want
Put
that
him to
fight, because I want
bed.
these old niggas out of boxing.
So can I say one thing?
So that now you
No,
talking,
no
Dondry.
country for old men,
N-
Tommy
you
Hill.
hear me?
now you
Respectfully.
building the fight.
Shout out to the good brother Marky Dan. Earlier today, he was the fictitious one, but that boy is known as the Factorian dog, so we're gonna respect it.
There we go. There we go.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what he really is.
Well, I'm gonna be real, man.
You a
I would
countryman
rather my
boy.
nigga be my nigga and then my Negro, because you know how they feel about Negroes, and I got love for my man Marky Dan.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
But I will say this
Respectfully.
in regards to Devin Haney, bro. He had a hell of an arc within 1 year, man. He went for somebody that people defecated on to some that people got to respect in one fell swoop, and it was off of one fight that has happened. Now we got people saying like he once again the boogeyman, and people who normally don't duck no smoke ducking him. That being the case, I like the lanes that Puddle came through with for Devin Haney, because these are potential fights that he can make. I'm not real big on Catterall, but Karen, I'm definitely huge on Manny. That would be a good fight for Dev. I don't think that it's a test that he can just overlook, because Manny do present a little bit of power and still left in his hands. But I would figure that the conditioning of Dev and the frequency in which he's been fighting would be something that Pacquiao would definitely have to overcome. Liam Paro is a great fight for him. Rohan Polanco, Tiger Johnson, of course, and Shakram Giyasov. I don't know about Sacco. I'm not too big on him, but I think that these are places that he can go to get some quality fights. Now, are they big name fights? The only one on there that will be a big name fight would be the Pacquiao fight. And I'm sorry to say that because he is the only name that people resonate around the world with. So with that being the case, man, I don't know how that stuff plays out, but I do know
Would you want it?
there's
Would you
smoke.
would you take that fight to you?
For Devin Haney in his pocketbook, hell yeah.
No,
For
do
his
it make sense for
pocketbook.
Manny? Devin ain't no puncher.
Huh?
Does it make sense for Manny? They talking about
So
Devin not a bigger puncher than Barrios, is he?
I would say this: if Manny would have been getting treated fairly for what he brought to the sport a long time ago when he was under top rank, he would not be fighting right now. This man came out of a term of office for his country to get back in the ring. That speaks volumes. So anything that the Turk, and I'm talking about what the Turk would pay for. See, he'll pay for a Ryan Garcia fight. He'll pay for a Boots Ennis fight. He may even pay for a Pacquiao fight because he believes that they have the ability to put him on his tail. And I don't care what nobody say, they don't F with us. And Bill had some choice words to say about Turkey and the way that they do things. So, he's looking to pay somebody for hire, so to speak. He thought he had somebody in your boy Norman. He found out that was a bad investment. But that's what he would do. And unfortunately, the working relationships with DHP and Top Rank and DHP, well, Top Rank, they resurging right now, so they got to find themselves again. and the zone and freaking Eddie Hearn is not on the very best, so they got to get because let's face it, what he has
Eddie
been
about to
accustomed
re-up. He
to.
got to re-up.
Go ahead.
I said Eddie's looking to re-up with his own
He
or
got to do
potentially.
something because
Yeah.
he ain't got much in his stable neither. So like these,
Hold on. They just told me this. Hold on, Tia. These brothers been on here telling me that that Devin should sign because he got Shakur and Boots and Connor, Ben, and Crocker.
yeah,
So that sounds like a lot to me.
so
And Liam
the
Paro.
Conor Ben fight may be big overseas. I won't hate on that fight. The Boots fight will be big because, like I said, that's something that people want to see Devin Haney humbled. So they're gonna pay to see that. The
Yeah.
Shakur fight is just because of dynamic, but it's not as big as the Ryan fight. The Ryan fight is the one that people want to see because the last time they saw that fight, whether it was Osterin and Drillon or whatever the hell it was a not so good look for Dev. So people want to see that because of that. And I think those are the fights that they'll make because they can make a lot of money. Now, the other fights are good fights. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not one of those ones who don't believe that Devin Haney isn't a good boxer.
Ooh, salute.
There's some people who believe he trash, bro. I don't believe he trash.
Thank God you're such a rational person, Tommy Hill. Thank God. Happy New Year.
Hey, happy new calendar year to you too, Playboy. But yeah,
That nigga
I believe.
trash. Fuck all that. That nigga trash. Stop
See,
all this kumbaya
You
shit.
my
trash.
man Don
You
is
I'm
of
just
trash.
the.
playing. I'm
You
just playing.
trash.
No, my man Don. I know. Now, if it was Shakur, I would believe.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
You're killing your brain cells, Sam's. You're killing your brain cells. Hey, if it came,
Just jump.
hey, that was my movie. Hey, Fair East Side, by thy side. But if Don was
That ain't no
speaking
way to
that,
do it, Tommy Hill. You're
what's
killing
that?
yourself slowly.
Hey, but if Don was saying that of Shakur, I would really believe him because I know he feels a certain way towards Shakur, dog. But I mean, I see the talent in these fighters. I do see the flaws in these fighters too, and I know that no fighter is perfect. So fighters can be beat,
Let
especially
me
when they
ask you
fail to
this,
prepare. Go ahead.
and I want to put this to the panel, but I want to start with TL. Bigger fight for boxing: T.O. Devin or Shakur Devin?
Ooh.
And this is banking on the winner. So you picking the winner, of course, going up to 47 because that seems like the plans of
Kimmy,
why
that's
Devin
not
will
even a
be sitting
question.
out.
Oh, that's cold, man. If
That's
we're
not even a
doing
question. Excuse me, it's Shakur versus Devin. Like Devin has been on multiple big pay-per-views. He's fought Ryan Garcia. His name has been linked up with Tank Davis for years, going back all the way to that sparring footage. Shakur and him have a history that huge, like the whole fan bases were built off of that, whatever it was. Where I think Shakur ducked it clearly. You know what I'm saying? So I think the Shakur Devin fight will be much bigger. I mean,
All
the
right.
Shakur Tio fight,
I'm
we
gonna.
see
Can I
how
go
it's playing
next?
out right. We see how it's playing out right now.
Can I go next?
Good.
I think whoever wins the fight, it's a bigger fight. To be honest with you, I think Shakur and Tio probably about the same level. Well, I think Shakur is more popular, but if Tio wins that fight, it's gonna make him way more popular with the Spanish crowd. So,
Yeah.
because then they're gonna think, oh, he's back. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
so
back to
Yeah.
being Gordo. You know what I'm saying? But
what?
Hmm.
like, I want to see those fights, but it's like, why is everybody ducking 140? That's pissing me off. Like 140 is a dog division, and nobody wants to
But
stay
it's
there and
no,
fight.
but they chasing the money though.
Man,
The
the thing is, but
And I know
chasing the
y'all don't
money.
want
If
to
you
say.
get,
I just telling y'all the marketing
well,
dollars.
what's Richardson Hampton's doing?
He need to be at
yes,
Pricing,
147.
yeah,
You
Richardson
missed the
Henderson
opening monologue.
is
Hitchens Haney
pricing
should be
himself
next. I
out.
don't know what Hitchens is
Nah,
doing.
Keyshawn
Pricing
Hitchens
himself
should be
out.
next. Keyshawn Hitchens should be next. I want to
Man.
see that fight.
So
Keyshawn is
Prince
trying to
turned the
go to
enemy.
47. That's my whole premise.
Hey,
You
but
got me to here.
listen,
Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead to here. Cook.
like
no, but what Don said, I agree wholeheartedly with, man. It should be whoever the winner is, realistically. And I'm sorry about that tapping on the screen, bro. I, I think that for me and for true boxing fans, the Shakur Devin fight probably would be the better fight, but bigger for boxing itself. You got to take in everything. Who can it reach? Well, if it's T.O. Devin, then it has a bigger reach than it is if it's Shakur Devin. So for me, it's Core versus Dev. But like I said, regardless if you win or lose, I believe that the fight should be made. I come from that area where they make the fights win or lose. They are all good enough where they can get in the ring and prove something because you might be better than one person on that night. Don't mean you better than everybody else. So I think that they should make the fights regardless. But that being the case, if it's bigger for boxing, I would hold T.O. in slight edge over there because of the demographic and who it will reach and appeal to. Let's face it, they love when a brother's on the stand.
hey, do y'all know if Teal got a rematch clause with Shakur?
I don't. Most turkey fights don't have a rematch clause, so I don't think it does.
Which I think is dumb. Once again, one thing about it, I think if you're champion, bro, and you letting somebody, challenge your belt, man, I think you should be able to give yourself the right of way to win it back. That's just my opinion. I don't understand why they don't do that. Because now
I
we don't get
mean,
rematches.
sometimes
We don't
fans
get
don't want to get
rematches
tied
and
up, Clay.
trilogies and shit no more. I know, but what I'm telling you is like it would be better for the sport. This is one of those things where it'd be like, you're not seeing the competitive nature anymore because I got Shakur beat Tio, but I got it as a very competitive fight in the sense of I think Shakur outboxes him, but I don't think he does a lot of damage to Tio. I think, his fans and all of that, people who like T.O. still respect T.O. in if he takes that L from Shakur. So I'm always just like I was wondering with Brian Norman Jr. Like, obviously they ain't had no leverage, but always be thinking, put that rematch clause in there. But A side does that, right? Because I mean Tank had the rematch clause with Lamont. He just chose not to do it. So it ain't like it's not happening still.
I mean, it's all about optics and timing and things like that. So I would love more rematches because then you build grudge matches and sometimes one fight you might be on, one fight you might lose. You know what I'm saying? That's why boxing is good because they ran it back sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It was
Also,
cool
you get
unless they
more
got
fights.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like but it's like it's whoever's planning it. Like for Turkey, I guess he likes to see what's next. Like for a lot of people, unless it's people he likes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm tired of seeing the B-ball better be. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want to see it again.
I
But
mean,
you know
nah,
what?
bro.
He want.
That's good. That's
I don't
good.
want to see
That's
it.
that's that. I
I
mean, I
don't
guess
want to
you got to
see
be
it.
hardcore boxing or not, because, bro, my thing with
I'm
them two.
hardcore, but I want to see Benavidez get in there.
But but
Why did they get to
but
hold up the division and Benavidez can't fight neither one of them? That's
but
stupid
them
to me.
fights,
Exactly
but look
why
though.
fans don't like them rematch clauses,
But
Blaze.
them fights
Perfectly
right
stated.
there, I don't know, man, because I mean I'm different because I like Bivol, I like boxing, and then Bitter Viev. It's like them fights with them two, both of them fights in both fights, they both fought their fight, and it was and one of them edged the other out. Like you never see that.
But
You never
when
see
they
that
I
gonna
in
mean,
go
we was
boxing,
some
against.
which
nuts
They
and
were
fight
good fights.
Benavidez, Blaze?
Like you can fight in between and fight Benavidez.
I hear you, but it's just
Why?
like it's just the
That make
stakes. It's the
that's
stake
self.
because
That's not fair. You holding up boxing.
I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I think the totality with Benavidez is how he's been stalled out for the longest, you know. So this
Exactly.
is
That's
just an
what I'm saying. So he
accumulation.
getting stalled out
That's why
again.
you feel restless because of that. But this in and of itself, it's not necessarily their fault. They ain't trying to stall out they're not trying to stall out Benavidez. You know, the fact of the
They
matter
did. They
is
done it
Bivol got
multiple
injured.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
he
talking
could have
about,
fought
but I'm
better beef. But they could have fought Beterbiev. But you know what? He didn't. They didn't try to make that fight, did they?
yeah, is there even gonna be a three? A Bivol
Yeah, it's
Benavidez
I
going to
three?
be
don't
a three
know. Like
nation.
they've been saying this since early
Yeah.
2025. We
Now
in
that's a
2026
great,
now.
Yeah.
but that's a great question because Better B said that he didn't plan on fighting for much longer. So with that being the case, not sure we even get that fight, especially with him pulling his injury the surgery
Well,
right
Bivol.
now. Yeah, man, I don't know
Yeah, that
because
surgery.
Man, Tommy
you
Hill,
can't go in there.
Bivol been. I done seen
Go
Bivol
ahead.
training videos. He's back. So I don't want to hear
Tommy
about
Hill.
he's still hurt.
I'm not
That
trying
fight
to
needs to be.
hear.
That fight needs to be soon.
I'm not
Hey,
trying to hear all these goddamn. And I'm not saying you making excuses, but I'm saying they like I'm tired of this old man crap. Okay, I'm tired of it.
but what I
Okay,
want to push
nut
back on
up,
that
get in there
is
and jump in with Benavidez.
but
Get
what
beat to death.
Exactly.
I would
Sacrifice
push.
yourself for our entertainment.
See, that's what I'm saying. It is the opposite. Hey, if you have you ever heard of
Man.
hey Mark, have you ever heard of Dmitry Parag?
No.
Look
Yes.
up Dmitry Parag. Parag is the one that gave Daniel Jacobs his first loss. And he was undefeated,
Oh
like
yeah,
I think
yeah, yeah,
22 and
yeah. I
0,
remember that.
23
He
and
put
0.
him to
And
bed. He put
man,
him to
listen,
bed.
he was nice. He was nice, and he was set up to fight Triple G, but he had the back injury, and he never could get out of the back injury, and he ultimately retired. Like he's one of the best fighters that never made it, as far as due to injury. So
So
hopefully,
fight
whatever
Benavidez and
Bivol.
stop all that
Yeah,
ducking.
yeah.
But that's the point. What I'm telling y'all, if Bivov's out of commission, yeah, better be a fight Benavidez. But if he's not, and they
But
really
Turkey ain't
scheduled to
trying to make
Okay,
the
fight,
what's
it
damn
going
is
on
what it
with
fight.
is.
Bivol? What's going on with Bivol?
Why wouldn't Turkey want to make the fight though?
Bill was the one
Turkey's in
that's
it for the
hurt,
bloodlust.
Marky.
Oh,
But that's the thing; it don't
still,
make sense. This is the fight that Turkey would make
He didn't make it last time.
what's Bivol's prognosis?
because they was fighting Bitterbeer was fighting Bivol, right? And they fought again, right?
No, Better be was supposed to be on that night of champions card. And the other dude got hurt. And they still wouldn't make Benavidez versus Better be.
Which what card is that?
That was on the night of champions when he was supposed to remember Better be was supposed to fight on that card with Devin and Benavidez, all that. He was supposed to be on that card.
He was supposed to be. I never heard. Was it official or was it just rumors? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
it was official, dude. The other dude, I think the other dude got hurt or he popped or something like that. It's
So
like,
Bitterbeer was scheduled to fight somebody else.
yeah, Better be, yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
See, I pay attention to everything. Yeah, you don't remember? I don't see how you even see that.
No, I'm just saying I missed it. I just missed it, brother.
Because
I
because
missed it.
when the dude got hurt or whatever happened to him, they was like, hey, make Benavidez versus Benavidez, and they wouldn't do it because that Turkey moves the way where he gets what he wants at when he wants it. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, was the bitter BF fighting the dude that we don't know, an in between fight to be waiting on Duvall for the trilogy? Was that the plan?
That's what it was. It was a fight got that
And
Benavidez in the meantime, then nigga.
And like I said,
Fuck
I
all
know
that.
you don't
Duck
like
it.
this. You don't want to see the trilogy, but the trilogy
I
has
do.
historical
I don't
boxing
mind seeing the
significance,
trilogy, but
bro.
I don't mind the
Let me
trilogy. But
let
Bivol
me
done dropped the undisputed. So now, guess what? Guess who got the belt?
give me a second
He
real
got
quick.
undisputed.
Let me
Oh
see if
yeah, yeah.
Smoke, you in the building, you can hear me?
Benavidez got it most definitely. Now I hear
I
you.
I can't hear
Politics.
Smoke. Hold on.
Yo, did everybody just go silent?
I'm here. I'm here,
Oh
Yeah, I'm
Tony.
in
no,
the
Do you
we
building.
hear
My
trying
me?
bad. I had to
Do you
refresh.
yeah,
hear
we
me?
Let me see what's
trying to figure out.
and salute to the good. We having a good conversation. Appreciate my good brothers. Smoke, you in the building?
I hear you.
I can't hear Smoke.
I
Smoke,
can't
jump
hear
out, jump back
smoke
in.
either.
Yeah, I can't hear smoke either.
Only T Hill could hear you.
Hold on. Let me say something to the dude in aircraft carrier, them dudes in the David never ducked on Better View. He even said he fight him. It's the thing is, David is going back to fighting. I think it's a Golden Boy and a PBC card on Cinco de Mayo. So he's going if that which is the smartest move he can make. But you know what? Better View is going to fight with Turkey because Turkey gives him the most money.
What he's talking about when Benavidez was at 168.
No, he's talking
Apparently,
about
like
75.
his
He's talking about 75.
no,
He's
he's
talking about
talking
75.
about before
I heard
before
you, Smoke.
Benavidez moved up. They what's his name? Lukowitz, his promoter. Apparently he
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
wrote a
Samson.
letter asking that if Benavidez were to move up, that he would not be mandated to fight Beterbiev. Like that's an
Yeah,
actual
yeah. I mean,
letter that apparently
on
has
his
his
first fight, yeah,
signature.
he wasn't gonna move up because they had
Yeah,
Morrell.
so
They were
I
already
guess
had the
that's what
plan.
aircraft is talking about. That
That's not a
is
but
factually a duck,
David Morrell versus
at least at the
Benavidez was
time,
good.
with that context.
I mean, no, it's not. I don't understand why people keep saying duck. If you already got to fight, he had already Morrell has signed up, so it's like can't duck somebody you already got to fight, bro.
I hate duck talk, man.
And then Beterbiev was already in talks to fight Bivol again. So how you gonna duck if he has a fight and you have a fight?
Well, that's not the exact chain of events as
Hold
I
on, what's a
remember it.
bigger
That
fight? What's a bigger fight? Zerdo Ramirez or Beterbiev?
I think Zerto.
Zerto, because he's moving up the cruiserweight and he's fighting on
Yeah,
Cinco
you
de
know
Mayo.
they had that fight in Texas or California. I think you could put 20,000
So he
people
getting
in
a
there.
pass then. He getting a pass because he definitely avoided Beterbiev.
Isn't he ain't that a unified champ? B3?
Yeah, Zerdo over Unified.
You know what I'm saying? That sets up for a fight with Jao Pataya.
Yeah, you can set it
Man,
up.
stop it,
Like,
man. We wanted to see David undisputed,
Now
man.
you
Now he can
stop it.
move up. Now he can move up the cruiser because see why? Because Canelo said he got an extra 25
Because
pounds.
unlike these
Man, y'all are
other
cappers.
because
Hold on, no, no,
what
no,
the
unlike
no,
what?
these
no.
other
What?
Y'all cap artists
unlike
Oh
because
these
my
y'all
other
God!
said y'all say
boys.
everybody that move up and don't try to defend or don't try to undispute their weight class, they duck. You say all these guys ducking 140. We want to see Turkey put the money on the line for David to fight Beterbiev, for David to fight Bivol, and from what it looked like, they moving around him. That's what it looked like. Because I thought
I
that was the
mean,
Why?
plan.
What?
listen,
Hold
listen.
on.
I
The
What?
thought that was the
boy,
plan. Was that not
What
the? I
the
thought that was the
hell are
plan.
you
Floyd could have
talking?
Hold on, let me run it. Let
What are
me
you
Floyd
run it.
could have
talking
spoke
about?
Oh, this
about
y'all favorite fighter. Oh, okay, let me run it.
Sat down with Turkey Al Sheikh and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yarde, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yarde. Fighting the next one will be Better Beef. The second one will be B-Ball, and the third one, Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So that was those are the talks that we had. So
Man, that's a hell of a list, man.
A hell of a list. But why
That's
is
a
it
hell of a
hard?
So I had to.
list.
That's a problem for. So it's a
What
problem for him to
happened?
move up
Did you
now.
eat? Huh?
It's a problem for him to go up and fight Zerto now.
Is he going back down to 75?
He said he would.
Oh, okay.
Hold
Well
up, hold
then,
up,
yeah,
hold up, hold
it's
up,
okay
hold up.
then.
No, 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 no. If he fights Zerto, he needs to fight Jai. And that's one thing I don't know why Jai
I
ain't
mean,
on
he
no
said
people's
he
pound
said
for
he's gonna
pound
fight.
list.
He said he's
Jai
gonna
is on
fight at
my
light
pound
and
for pound
cruiser.
list.
He said he gonna fight. Nah, hell no. But He said he's gonna fight Zerto. He said he's gonna fight Zerto, and he's willing to move up and down in both weight classes.
I love the sound of that.
But you gotta take that Cinco de Mayo date because first of all, if Canelo's not fighting there, you need another Mexican to take that date.
So what do you think? What do you put? What do you put? Zerto.
Yeah, he's fighting Zerto, and it's not Turkey. It's fucking Golden Boy and PVC card. I don't know why people keep saying Turkey.
That's because Turkey probably putting up some bread. He invested in David. That you'll never know. They getting all them getting money from Turkey.
Yeah, they all gonna use it. That's the boxing sugar daddy.
Yeah, they just using it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Listen, that's good business. He gonna finance. He want to see the fight. He gonna
Yeah,
finance.
yeah,
He love because he
yeah.
want them to come
But
back
you,
to Saudi every now and again.
but you gotta take that Zerto fight on May. You got to for the Cinco de Mayo date. If Canelo's not fighting on that date and that date's wide open,
Yeah,
you
that's a date.
know
That's
for a
gonna that's
fact.
Davis. That's Davis fight. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You know
yeah, that's
you
his
gotta
fight.
get that.
But let's
Mexican
be
versus
let's be
Mexican
honest.
for what?
Let's be honest though. David goes up and unifies at cruiserweight. He's bigger. He's a bigger draw than Bivol and Beterbiev. He will be pulling them up. Are y'all gonna be
He's
okay
already
with?
he's already
Yeah.
he's already a bigger
Okay. Fair
draw than
enough.
him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Are y'all okay with him pulling up Beterbiev and Bivol to 200?
But he
That
said
cool
he
with
would go
y'all?
back to light
Nah,
heavy.
they're not. They're not
They but
going
they
up.
Come on.
they
He
both
gonna
said
get him that
they
weight.
both but both of them said they wanted to go to cruiserweight.
Bivol and Beterbiev.
Yeah, they've been talking about going up for a while. Well, Beterbiev has. I don't know about Bibble.
Oh, this good.
Beterbiev has
This
been.
sounding good then. I like how
You
this
know
is
what I'm
shaking
saying?
out.
You know what I'm saying? But he has stated that he would come back and fight Bibble and Beterbiev at 75
I mean, the one thing
for
about it
undisputed.
is the one thing about
Or
it is David Benavidez is becoming a side right before our eyes because of how he performs inside the ring. So,
facts.
eventually he's gonna get the big fights. He just gotta keep doing what he's doing. And then now he's just gonna be he just ups his profile if he goes to one, if he goes to cruiserweight and get another belt, because then he's just another division champion that adds on to the tape that he's gonna put behind it when he get it. And like I said, that Cinco de Mayo really puts him on the map. He's already on the map. It's a big fight. It makes big money, and it makes it lucrative for any of those fighters that want to fight him because they're gonna get big bags. So I think it's playing out for him how it needs to play out for him. It's playing out for
Yeah,
Haney how
because
it needs to play out for Haney. It's playing out for Shakur how it needs to play out for Shakur. If he win, what I'm saying? Or if Teal win, it play out for him. But I got Shakur. It's like these guys is in position and they giving us fights. It's like my thing with us is that, obviously we got to make content. So we it's just we got an insatiable appetite of crashing individuals together into each other and saying we need it. We need this fight. We need it now. And it's setting itself up, man. It's setting itself up.
Let me pivot real quick, Donna. Let me ask you this, Blaze. They're talking about Devin possibly being out until August, right? Probably a 9 month, depending on who wins. Teal Shakur, that's probably will be his next opponent. Because we all see what's happening with Conor being trying to position for the WBC. Who would you if you were Devin Haney, if you were DHP, would you look to come to an agreement with Eddie Hearn to see if he can confirm those two fights? Or just kind of stay a free agent, and wait on that last fight on your deal and then renegotiate after that last fight?
I mean, from what I'm seeing, Eddie got a lucrative offer for Devin. Like it'd be one thing if he was just
Mhm.
offering a trash offer. He got lucrative
Okay.
opportunities for Devin because he got the fights that we want to see and they're money fights. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like we get caught up on the outside and look at all they've been talking trash to each other. But if you notice, you know, Eddie talk, but how he talk, he ain't disrespectful, but he gives critical feedback against Devin. So it's like and it's business. I mean, my thing is, I think a two-fight deal could be in the interest of DHP. Because he has the fighters. He got three fighters that everybody would pay to see. They got different for different reasons. Obviously, that's Shakur and Haney. I watched that sparring tape yesterday. Against them young boys when them guys were 16 and 18 years old scrapping. You know. obviously Boots, at 154, it'd be the biggest name in the Boots fight. And then, overseas draw with Connor Ben, Now here's the drawbacks, but there's drawbacks with all these fights. That's why I'd be like the making the deal with Eddie there's problems with all these fights. You got Ben coming back from 160. He might be weight drained. He might not be in a position to make the fight competitive against Devin. You got obviously the consensus right now is that Boost just straight washes Devin. You feel me? So maybe Devin gets some other names under his belt and all of that, and then maybe people will be maybe it'll get more of a 60-40 than it is like 80-20 70-30 right now. And then you got Shakur talking
Never.
about
I'm gonna say, hold
a
on, before you start that,
rehydration
before you
cause.
finish that Boots fingers. Never,
What you mean? What you
never.
talking about? Never what?
We never gonna think Devin gonna beat Boots. I'm stop. Just stop, please,
I mean,
please. I
look,
don't
hey,
want.
hey,
I
hey,
really
hey,
don't
hey,
want to
hold
see
up,
that
hold up.
fight. Please.
Hold on. This is just scenarios, brother. I'm not a Haney. I'm not a.
Stop
I'm not
saying
a.
this.
I'm not
I'm
a
just saying,
fan of.
please.
I'm not a fan of boxers like that. I'm not gonna argue
DeAndre.
and got this hope on for Devin. But what I'm telling you, with this in the position that Devin's in, how he looked at 147. You feel me? And with the punching power, if he was able to have another great performance against a better fighter, then you already got the Haniacs thinking they'll fight Boots and saying Boots ducked him. It'll create more demand for the fight. I'm talking about the fight. I got Boots winning the fight, any scenario, but it's a money fight because I want to see these guys get their bread. And if Haney and them ain't scared and they fight Boots, hey man, I want to see them go get that money. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Just like with
definitely a money fight. That's definitely a money fight. I
it's
agree
a
with that.
money
I just
fight.
don't.
That's what I'm
I would
talking about.
rather
I'm talking
him
about
not.
but I'm talking about the money,
I,
Dondrick.
I want
We're
Devin to
talking about the
fight other
biggest.
people.
We're talking about the biggest bag, and the only reason why this comes up and why I'm even having a conversation with this right now is we talking about Eddie Hearn and him offering,
Oh yeah, okay, I
to
got you. I got
sign.
you.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
got
This
you.
is why only reason why I'm talking about
Yeah.
this, brother. You see what I'm saying? But it's like the only reason I be
It-
talking about
I just,
Shakur and Devin when they're
I
pouring
So
just,
let
this
me
much
ask you
money
this though,
on
Dondrick.
fighting them.
Dondrick. So he was talking about Devin being a born fighter. Now all of a sudden he got a lucrative offer on the table for him. Do you feel like what's your thoughts on that?
what you mean? Hold on. Look at the offer
Eddie
for what?
Hearn, yeah, like he got an offer on the table for Devin.
He's
But
always had
just
it.
but just but just the other day he was saying he was a born fighter that was falling asleep at his fight. I
He
just
did that
feel
with
like
Shakur too. He did that with Shakur too. He does that. That's what Eddie does. If you're not signed with Eddie, he's gonna talk shit about you because he doesn't. He wants to diminish your brand because you're not signed with him. But when you sign with him, you're gonna be the shit. So that's what
And
Eddie
that's
does. If
what's
you haven't
but
noticed.
that's the leverage that Eddie Hearn got because of with the bread. He can critique you, he can diminish your brand, and then with the power, he can still have you still contemplate whether or not you want to sign with him. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like, well, wait, but that's why it's like, but I don't know with Bill and Devin. Let me look at the other side because I was telling you these are the offers and this is the downside to it. On the other hand, is maybe Devin Haney and Bill don't necessarily got to sign with 80 to ultimately get a big bag. I don't think they do. They
They
just
don't.
gotta
They got
continue to
Turkey. They got Turkey.
fight. Yeah, exactly. They got Turkey and then and then one thing about Devin, out of all these guys, Devin seems to fight the most challenging competition than all of his contemporaries
But
consistently.
you gotta. I don't understand why y'all think like if Turkey is not giving him the fight, and he wants to fight right now. You know what I'm saying? Say he wants to be busy. He's gonna have to give up something. He's gonna have to do a 2 fight deal with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
But then what happened to the deal he's supposed to be tied up with the last fight with Turkey? Like, how are we talking about him signing with Eddie Hearn if he's still under
That's why
contract
they
with
say he's
Turkey?
gonna be out
exactly.
to that's what they said he's gonna be out to like August for.
That's why I don't like talking about this business stuff because we don't got all the details. Because this might not even
Yeah, we
this might be
don't.
a non-argument. You see what I'm saying? Because as last I
Yeah.
checked, if he got another fight with Turkey, then Turkey and them and Devin and them, they have to wait for the dust to settle with these other fights because that's where the money's at. If we talking about him fighting Ryan, which Smoke Session doesn't convince me. If Ryan beats that belt, he's not fighting them. He's gonna run. I believe it. I'm not gonna even get my hopes up for that, right? But then you got maybe Shakur and Tio, right? With Turkey. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing about it. Cause see, what I do believe is that the Shakur and Devin fight can happen with the Turkey money. Because I think Turkey can provide enough money for Shakur to forego the rehydration clause because that fight's that big. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like,
I, mean, I can
so
see
it's
that.
like,
I can see that.
so Turkey, that's the wild card. You gotta let Shakur and T.O. finish their business. You gotta let Ryan and Barrios finish their business because even when I'm saying Ryan's gonna run with smoke session, Turkey got the bag that Golden Boy might not refuse. Where it'd be like, hey, they want
And
to
the thing,
protect
but
him, but it's like, hey, we ain't seen a bag like this since maybe Ryan versus Tank. You see what I'm saying? So then
the,
the money, the
the
money,
crazy
the
thing is,
money make the
y'all,
fights.
we don't know how long Turkey's gonna be here. That's the problem.
He's here in
He's
2026
The
working
though.
good thing
because
is, let me say this, right? Let me say this real quick,
TKO
right?
is starting up, and that's the thing. I think that's what more of his money is gonna start going to.
A great thing about this situation is this. Devin said that he's looking at a few options. That's key right there. That doesn't mean that's not only opponents, but that's also dates because that's what he said, no date yet, right? In the tweet. So I'm hoping, and now what makes sense for them, I've been saying this for a while, is that Devin fights somebody on a ring card and that made, like you said, y'all say like a undercard fight, like a if a Fury main event or something like that was to be available, right? If a ring card was being, coming soon. So they want to position Devin to take that fight because so they can renegotiate, of course, with a Ryan or whoever, PBC with Rolly or whoever, later on. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if they can get that off. I mean, it would have been nice if they could have got a slot on the AJ Fury undercard, but right now it's not looking like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah, but I think they trying to make a big fight for the money that's under contract. Like I
Oh,
said, I
Turkey
say
and
the one
Turkey, you
fight with
mean
Turkey, then it's like, hey, he
in the
just fought
seller?
Turkey and Devin Haney, right? So it's like he just fought in November, right? And we over here we're like trying to figure out who he gonna fight next. When it's like, hey, bro, it's January. He could very well have a fight set up earlier than August. It could be May, it could be June. You know what I'm saying? It could be, yeah, May or June. I don't think April
I think
because
I
you
think
got
he's
to
gonna
think
fight around May or April. I think he's gonna fight May or April. I think it just hasn't been
Yeah.
because
announced yet.
yeah,
That
because
is the
because
fight
he
though,
fights in August.
Carrier.
Here's if he fights in August. He fights in August under Turkey if it's against Ryan or if it's against like Shakur or somebody because they're gonna need the time to be able to get to that fight. But outside of that, he ain't waiting. If it ain't them two, he can find somebody else to fight before then. But
Yeah,
they're
because I
looking
don't I
for a
don't think
big
Shakur
name. They're trying
fights
to
more
line
than
up a
twice a
big
year.
fight
Carrier keeps saying Boost is
'Cause I don't think
available.
Shakur. I
That
don't
would
think
be big
Shakur.
for a ring card. You got a great point. You got a great
Yeah,
point.
you got a great point with it, but
But that,
can we get realistic
Nah,
though?
but
All
see,
right,
here's what you're
please,
talking about though. You talk
please.
about fight 2 times a year, but it's like the money, bro. The money. The money make you
Yeah,
fight multiple times. This is gonna be the biggest bag all of them done made. That's what we're looking at
and
right
this
now. When you look at a Devin versus T.O., because he called him out if he win, a Devin versus Shakur, or a Devin versus Ryan, right? These is gonna be some of the biggest bags, if not the biggest bag they all made in their careers. So they gonna fight.
it's $10 million.
nah, they're gonna avoid. We already said we got to get up. We got to get off of that because we already know that the public is not going to believe any type of new champions, anybody that hasn't been around, and fight they're going to
Yeah,
pay for. The fight they're going to pay for is Boots and
yeah.
Ryan. Those
Yeah,
two.
It's
yes.
got to
That's
be a
it. Those
name.
only those two.
Who's yeah, yeah.
It's
And
on those
Shakur,
I
two.
think
I think
Shakur.
they'll
That's what
pay
I'm
for
saying. Yeah,
Shakur if
Shakur.
he
That's what I'm
handles
saying. You'll wait, and that's what you
his
making
business.
good sense. Yeah, yeah. Wait, yeah. Wait on Shakur. That's the fight. But I
I
don't
think it
know.
doesn't make sense to speculate who Devin fight until after that fight.
Until
The
after Devin
Tio
fight.
and,
Exactly. You gotta
and
wait. I think
Shakur
it's
fight.
after. I think you
Now,
gotta wait till after Ryan
I
though,
think
because Ryan's really
yeah,
the fight. Ryan's really the fight. You see what I'm saying? That's the fight that Turkey and them was supposed to
yeah.
have from the get go. Because
I
just think,
mean, they
if
got,
like I said, I'm with Smoke when it that don't believe it happened, but if it happens, it's unification, bro. That's gonna be huge, and Ryan's
but
gonna
the
be a
thing is,
monster.
you keep saying Turkey, but What if Ryan fights Rolly for unification?
Yeah,
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the duck that I'm telling you about. That's why I don't
it's
have
gonna
no
happen.
faith. That's why I don't put Ryan against Devin anymore. I don't put that fight no
I
more
think it's gonna.
because
I think
when
it would
Ryan
happen, but I
becomes
think
A side, he's gonna take a weaker fight.
he's already the A side. Ryan's
It
always been
says
the A
this is
side.
Ryan's last fight, and Oscar won't let him leave his champ. I could see
Yeah,
Haney versus Barrios. He said Haney versus Barrios should be the co-main in May for the Benavidez Zerta. Mm,
they
listen,
already got. I don't, why are y'all trying to take fights from other fighters? I don't understand that. Not happening.
Because listen, they haven't even announced. It's supposed to be February 21st. What's today? I mean, can we get an
You
announcement, bro?
think you think you think Ryan doing all this streaming for no reason?
Uh, I don't know, bro. I mean, we just need an announcement. I don't know if he gonna fight in February. They was talking about the 21st.
Yeah, that's
PBC
coming
usually
So
up
doesn't
fast, man.
usually
it's
do
kind
their big announcements until after their events, the first event. So it's probably gonna. I don't even think. I don't know. I keep hearing the fights from the people I talk to that's in the background that it's for February. So and then every time I look it up, it's on for every scene. Every time I look it up, the information it's already locations blocked out already. So
of.
eh, I don't know why
I
people
mean,
trying to get. You're not gonna Barrios. You might as well don't even think Devin gonna get him because no PBC ain't gonna give him out. They gonna try to keep that in house or do it with like Golden Boy. Somebody
Yeah,
they can like, hey, we give you one, we gonna give us one. You know what I'm saying? That's how they're gonna do it
uh,
with those champions.
like
That's what they doing with
yeah.
Rolly. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying Devin's gonna have if since he's a like a free agent and does his own thing, it's gonna be harder for him to get those unifications unless he signs with them for somebody with a couple fights. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna maneuver around like, hey, even if they lose the belt, they can still get other fights with that other network. You know what I'm saying? And if you lose to Devin, you just lose everything because he can walk right out the door.
man, I'm definitely with you. I appreciate everybody in the building, man. Y'all tap the like, my follow the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely building. Bless the cash out. We working. I was gonna just say this real quick. I'm not seeing. I'm getting all of the comments. So if you in here, just know I appreciate y'all. Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for showing up and showing support and helping us build. Right. Hey, we definitely working. Shout out to my brother Prize. Right now, let me. And I'm gonna try to. While we on here, let me try to complete the application because the code. I was signing up for AdSense or doing the application, and the code that I was they were supposed to be sending me a code so I could verify my phone number, and it wouldn't come through. So of course I messed up and did it too many times, and now they saying I didn't try too many times, and then they sent me like 4 codes like 2 minutes later. So let me try to do it now. But just a quick pivot, right? Blaze, who do you hmm yeah, is the Virgil do you believe the Virgil Boots fight is gonna happen? Is that happening?
I mean,
Or no?
what I would say is this: is like we talk about it all the time, and it'd be like I don't be liking to talk because then we'd be talking about ducking and all of that, and this fight could be very well made tomorrow. I think the fight is still possibly happening because we don't hear any rumors from either side of them fighting anybody else. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that each camp ain't talking about
I
nobody
done
else
heard.
outside of each other. No, I'm
I
talking about the
have. I
camp. You
heard
hear
Boots
from the
fighting other people.
so
I heard.
so.
Yeah, I
ho-
heard Eddie say he
ho-
could fight other people.
Okay, but did Eddie name a name though?
Let me. I gotta remember the name. Let me think. Hold on. Let
Because
me
that's
think.
the thing. If Eddie named a name, then I'll say that puts the fight in jeopardy. But the fact that we ain't
Oh
getting no
yeah,
reports
Bakram,
from
Bakram.
okay, he said it. All right. So then and
Yeah,
that
he
be the
said
and then
he
that would be what I want to see anyways. I don't care to see the Boots versus Virgil fight. It has no because for
what?
me, I be wanting to see now I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I be wanting to see individuals in the best fight the best, right? And it's like
That is the
Virgil ain't a
best.
champion. Nah. I mean, we looking at the eyeball test and it's all that, and it's like I would rather see them both be fighting for titles. They should have been fought for titles, and it'd be a
The belts
unification.
don't make you a
Because
fighter. The fighters makes
I
the
know,
belts. I don't.
yeah, but I understand that, right? But what I'm saying is, both of them have the knock that they ain't fought nobody. Both of them. That's the
So fight
biggest
each other.
critique that exactly what I'm telling you is this shit is stale. So what I'm saying is if he's waiting and stalled out, he just knocked out Lehman in the first round. He could have been set up a title fight with Bakram and then fought Virgil after that.
No, because
You
Bakram
feel
has
me?
a mandatory.
Okay. He's got a mandatory right now.
Yes.
So then that's the point. So then exact. So then when what you're saying about her saying his name ain't relevant. So what I'm saying is I'm just telling you my opinion. I'm not knocking the fight. The fight's cool. It's a money fight. Let them get their money. I don't like it's um the apparent where they don't want to fight. Like they La Hoya poured water on the fight when they faced off. You feel me? I don't like that shit. Like if y'all gonna fight, just make the fight happen. But I would want to see Boots get a title. And my whole thing is like, hey man, he went up there and he said he wanted tune up. I'm not knocking tune ups. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock he got him out of there and now he's fighting somebody legitimate. It's cool. So, like I said, I don't like to see the sausage because it's ugly and like ignorance is bliss. If I don't hear nothing and then they just make the fight 2 months from now, okay, good. So, like I said,
Now,
I
but
hope they
you
make
hold
the
on, hold
fight.
on, hold
It
on, hold
seemed like they're gonna make the
on.
fight.
Now, Virgil's people have been saying that they're not gonna, they can't, they're not making the fight right now. I don't understand why you keep saying, I'm not hearing nothing. No, Virgil's side and his manager have been very loud about they want more money. Very loud.
Well, no,
It's very important. So
no,
you can't be saying,
and
"Oh, I haven't heard anything from that." You heard them, so you seeing they're the ones going the putting the fire
no,
out right now.
but what I'm
So it's like,
saying
so what
is,
I'm saying
but
is, yeah,
But no, Dante, but what I'm saying is they're saying that for more money, but they're not saying they're fighting somebody else. So it's negotiation just playing out in public, bro. And that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. I
they
don't like
have
the
come out and
the way
said they
the
Remo,
want to fight Earl
salute.
Spence.
negotiation played out in
They
public.
they've come out and said they want to fight Earl Spence.
But nobody really took that serious. Like, no, because we don't
They,
know
they no,
if
Hey,
they're
Kiddo,
dead.
come
Spence isn't
back.
They're
coming
dead
back.
serious. They're very serious, bro. In Texas, Virgil versus goddamn Earl.
So again, like I
That's
said,
a very big fight.
so then that's the whole point. The whole point is the fight. They talking about everything. They talking about other options than fighting Boots. I don't care for the fight. They don't care to fight him. I don't care that they fight him. So I want Boots to go get a title
I
because
mean,
Boots is getting held up, man. Boots is getting held up,
Boots gonna
man.
get held up regardless because these dudes not gonna want to fight him regardless.
But man, listen, man, he needs to get enforce a mandatory and enforce him to vacate one of them titles and then him fight for a vacated belt, bro. Then just let them be
He gonna,
belts. And
that's why they signed up for Bakram.
I'm looking at Xander. I'm just looking at Xander's tape right
Xander's
now.
about to
Xander,
unify.
I
Xander
know,
about
and
to
that's the
unify.
and that'll be a great fight for Boots. Boots need to go get Xander. Like
He gonna
straight,
get.
go
I think
get any of
he's gonna get
I
Bakram
got
first.
Boots beating
Then he gonna get that. Wait,
I got Boots beating any of these guys at 154.
yeah, I understand what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but Boots is. Eddie already said he's gonna line him up to get Bakram because he took his. That's the reason that Bakram got picked up by Eddie, so that he could set up the fight with him and Boots. So
But the
yeah, that's
problem
one
with
of the
that,
reasons. But
Dontre, but
Zan,
see, this is the problem. This is the frustration.
I,
But
let
you
me
said
finish.
Bakram got a fight lined up, right? He got to wait, right? He
Yeah,
got to
he's
wait
fighting
on
his
Bakram.
mandatory. Yeah, he's
Yeah, but he's
fighting. I think
waiting.
he's
That's the
fighting
whole
this.
point.
I
He
think he's
don't need to
fighting
be
this month.
waiting right
Next month.
now.
Who Boots?
Boots don't need to wait right now.
When he fight? October or November?
What was it? I think it was November.
So Devin, we waiting on Devin, right? Devin has to wait on the fight, but Boots has to fight right now. That doesn't make sense. It should be the same thing. They both just fought.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna tell you.
So
But the only reason the reason why I'm saying that is the only reason why he's on a different type of time. I got Boots on a different type of time for his second. I'm just as a fan. He can wait. Like the wait. I don't think the wait with Barkham. You right. It ain't unreasonable. But they're not giving my guy his credit, man. We need to get my guy in there with somebody and get him out the box so people can put respect on Boo's name. Like real talk. Real talk. That's all I'm saying.
that's why he set up the fight Bakram. It makes sense. Bakram is
Who
the
waiting
guy.
on Virtual?
He's no, that's why they said they're trying to set him up for Bakram. And I think Virgil and them they might end up trying to
And
go
he's
fight
doing
Fundora
it.
sooner or later. So
And
that's who he's in line to
that's
fight
what I would
for the
want.
shit.
Get to fight arguably who they say is the best at 154. You feel me? You fight Bakram and then you go fight
Oh,
Xander. And then you're
I
one
don't
fight away
care.
from
I don't
undisputed and
care.
clearing out 154.
Me, I'm all about niggas fight each other. I would rather see that fight
Yeah, me
with
too.
no belts with no belts than not see the fight at all because Wolf won them lose. Then nobody's gonna want to see the fight. I want to see the fight now. That's just like Tank and Shakur. I would rather Tank and Shakur get it on whenever for no belt than Tank mess around and lose or Shakur loses and now everybody, oh, I told you they shouldn't fight. Now we don't get to fight. I don't care about belts. I want to see the fights. Like, and the thing is,
And
I want
Dondra,
to see that Boost and
I
Virgil
do too.
because they can because these two dudes are stars in America. Well, Boost is a star. Virgil is not as much as a star. He's a Mexican star, but he's not the biggest thing. You know what I'm saying? But it would be a great fight because now we can get behind whoever wins that fight. We can get behind them. Our next up and coming young star besides Devin and Score and Tank. So we got another guy. You know what I'm saying? So I want that fight because even if they fight for no belt and then what Booth wins and then he goes around and gets undisputed. It's cool because Virgil can make his come back around. Well, Virgil and one of them loses. They lose. They go fight for the belts and then they meet again. Boom. It's got a whole storyline now. You know what I'm saying? We could build a
Yeah, but it looked like
rivalry.
Virgil don't want to. It looked like they don't want to fight. It looked like Virgil's camp
They
don't want to fight, man.
and that's cool, but we can still call for the fight but we know who not. We know who
Let
is
me
calling for the fight though.
let me ask y'all this. So if Virgil does not take the Boost fight, what fight makes sense for Virgil?
First of all, that's the fight that makes
He need to
sense.
fight
So
for
I
the
don't want
title
to hear
too.
that. But he needs to fight. I think he needs to
He
go
need to
try to
fight for the
fight
title.
Fundora. He needs to go fight
Yeah, he need
Fundora.
to
He's
fight for the
already got the
title.
interim.
If hey, B3, if you gonna talk, we gonna talk like Virgil. These guys are the best. Then we basically saying Boots and Virgil is better than everybody at 154. Neither one of them got titles. Therefore, if they don't fight each other, they need to go knock off them guys that got belts. It's simple. And like I said, I'm not knocking Virgil. Virgil's a good fighter. I think Virgil can be a title holder. That's why I'm like, look, if y'all don't want to fight right now and y'all think y'all need more money, all right, cool. You go get a belt, you go get a belt, and then y'all do it for unification. Why waste time? Because what it does is like this cycle now with this branding, it's like, hey, both of them with the argument, and like I said, I don't get into it. It both got people arguing for hours that both of them ducks because they said each other's name and they ain't fought yet.
I'm with you, Blaze. Piero, you pulling? Can you hear us? I ain't heard Piero say anything. Piero, I can't hear Piero.
You can't hear us? Can you hear me? Oh, he left out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
If y'all can hear Piero?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't hear Piero still. I don't know what's going on. Let me see here.
I can hear. Can you hear us? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dondre. I can't hear Piero, and I can hear Blaze.
Yeah, it's I got a new report came out that says PBC trying to sign Hitchison versus Frank Martin.
That's a good fight.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
fight.
a. I got Hitchens. I got
I got
Hitchens in that
Frank.
fight.
I got
But
Frank.
and here's why I got Hitchens, man. Because how Frank performed in that Tank fight was so disappointing in me, man. He was so scary, man. He touched all four ropes in the first round and got lined up on the ropes later on in that fight. That's the reason why. So it's like I got to see him. I need a trend of him not fighting scary, man. He did good his last fight, but
I mean, that's Tank though.
I'm not impressed.
That's
But
totally
Lamont
different.
didn't. Lamont,
That's
Lamont wasn't
Tank.
scared of him. Lamont wasn't scared of him. Lamont stepped to him.
But that's two different mentalities and two different.
I,
And Lamont's been boxing way longer than Frank. First of all,
but again, bro, I'm talking about the timid mentality. Bro, I don't, I
that was
don't, I
that's
don't
only
like that in any boxer.
you. That's only you. What Hitchison was doing that in the limos fight.
I'm not a like I said, Hitchinson ain't a super. I ain't a super huge fan of Hitchinson either. I just got him over Frank Martin.
A 50-50
It's a
fight.
close fight. It's a 50-50 fight. I'm choosing Hitchens, and I'm not even a Hitchens fan. That's all I'm saying. It's a good. That's a good fight for both of them. I think it's a good, even level of competition. I think either man could win. I go watch some more tape. Watch Frank Martin's tape again. Watch Hitchison. I think Hitchison's. He worked pretty good behind his jab. You know, he looked fantastic against Cambosis, but we don't think highly of Cambosis.
I
Let's
Nah,
leave it
wouldn't
no,
at that,
no,
that
no
homie.
one
fight.
thinks highly of Cambosis. No one.
E3 will look good
Exactly.
against Cambosis.
Damn.
Damn.
I definitely stop Cambosis.
Cambosis will
Prize is
beat you
good.
up. What's up with you? Be triple. You my young bull and all, but Cambosis will beat you up, dog.
How big is he?
It don't matter.
Oh yeah, that do matter.
No, it don't.
Nah, it
That
do
size
matter.
and weight
It
don't
do
matter,
matter.
huh?
It
No,
do matter.
Are
no,
we
it
talking
don't.
about? I don't know. In a street fight, man, I bow Cambosis.
Man, so that
That
means you
got me
think
fucked up.
so? Cambosis can be able to use his dirty tactics and hit behind the head for real. Then
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he can
I
do
would
whatever
I
he
would.
want. Listen,
you
Yeah,
know,
I'll put an
85 pounds. I'm
elbow.
gonna grab his ass. I'm gonna grab him.
Come on,
Cambosis
man.
wouldn't
Put
be
some
my little
jujitsu
sister,
on him.
man.
and
And
Cambosis
everything.
will
Just like I
beat
seen
y'all up.
T.O. T.O.'s hella small.
Man,
I see T.O.
Cambosis pump
I
drunk.
see T.O. I see T.O. on
And
September
then if you
12th.
got
He
a
looked like
line,
he was ready to fight now.
and then if you in the streets and something you bumped into him and something happened and y'all started talking ish, and then he be like, "What's up?" and you be like, "What's up?" Then you put your hands up. He put his hands up. T.O.'s gonna beat you the fuck up.
No, I'm gonna
Facts.
rush T.O. I'm gonna
You
rush
gonna rush
T.O.
him,
That's what you
man.
understand.
You don't
Hell
think
yeah,
them?
I'm gonna
You don't
rush
think
him.
them
I'm
boxers?
gonna I'm gonna rush him
And
and
they gonna
arm
rush you
guard, and
to
I'm
the
gonna grab
hospital.
his
Right,
and I'm
real
gonna
quick
grab
too.
his
They
Terrence
gonna rush
Crawford.
you
man.
to the hospital.
We
He's
seen Bud
140
Crawford.
pounds. We're gonna
We
go on
seen
the
Bud
ground.
Crawford. He not that
Not in the
big and tall of
hospital.
a
I'm gonna
guy.
see how he fights on the ground, though. I'm gonna rush him fast, homie. I'm gonna tackle
Yeah.
his ass. I'm 185 pounds solid, homie. I deadlift 4 wheels, no strap, no
All
warm
right.
up. I'm gonna grab him and squeeze that little nigga. What are you talking about? This ain't boxing. He'll beat me in a boxing match. If all I can do is use my hands and he can just tap my chin, yeah, he get me out of there. But no, in a real just straight brawl, no holds bar, please, please.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that, brother, but I
I
I
listen.
respect your confidence, though.
I'm not. You
I
give
love the
you give these
confidence.
you give these
Yeah,
boxers
let's
credit if you want to.
Yeah,
hey,
the
I'm
muscle
with you on
dudes be
that.
I
talking
do
real
5Ks
greasy. You
too.
know what
I
I'm saying?
train
I
too.
didn't see
I
them
train
dudes
too.
get
Yeah.
put
I'm just
down.
saying
It
I
ain't
got
about
confidence
it
to
ain't
box
about
in a no
muscles.
holds
It's
bar
about
fight.
pure
You
strength
feel me?
though.
Yeah,
It's about that pure strength. Hey,
but yeah, what
No,
up
what
though?
I'm telling
Three.
you is that's what I'm saying. Muscle strength, all of that. What
yeah,
I'm telling
man.
you is
And
just box
size.
is boxing. We talking about just a straight fight. You're giving a boxer ain't necessarily gonna be the best at a street fight. Cause what he gonna cause does he have a ground game? Because if I grab him and I tackle him and we're on the ground grappling, the boxing skills is out the window, homie.
Oh yeah, we scoop. Hey, listen,
You
we
feel
we
me?
definitely on this. We definitely on
You
a
gotta know how to
scooping score.
protect your neck.
Hey, listen, we definitely on a scooping score.
Yeah, listen.
God boy, wow.
listen,
I'm not listen. I'm rushing them
listen.
little niggas fast.
Right.
Ain't
Hey,
no way I'm gonna
smoke.
stand up. I'm gonna do stand up with this nigga and he
What's
gonna he
good?
gonna push me out. Hell no.
Man, listen, I'm glad y'all in the building. We got some audio. Hey, Prize, let me ask you this. I
What's up
appreciate
with
y'all
you?
pulling up. Let's get back to boxing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a baby. We got a baby.
Shout out to that's a
That's
big
me. That's
boy.
me.
Shout out to the
Uh,
baby.
That's
yeah.
little divinity. That's little divinity. AKA my Adi her she live truth and peace.
Mm. Did you say divinity? I didn't hear you, Blaze. You broke up. Oh, okay. He talking.
But
Um,
go ahead, keep going.
and let me ask you this, Prize.
Yeah.
They talking about Devin being out for 9 months, possibly having to wait on the T.O. Shakur winner or Keyshawn
Mm.
to wait on a big fight. Now, let me ask you this: would you look at a boost Ennis if you was Bill and Devin, or do you feel like they should just focus on 147?
I feel like that Devin should focus on 147. Hold on. Because
He felt good at the weight. He looked good at the weight. It looked like, where he's supposed to be. I would do a couple fights at 47 and then maybe explore 54 because Devin, he's still not 30. So yeah, but when he get in his 30s, when he start to hit 30, 31, yeah, I expect to see him at 54. And win, lose, or draw, I respect the kid, and that's just it. And I always going to support that kid and his father.
Now I'm with you on that. Now, what's the next? What fight do you most want to see for Devin Haney? Next. Forget
Whatever,
the landscape.
yeah, whatever he
What
wants.
opponent? Who is a fighter? Any fighters that you foresee?
Yeah, whoever's the best available,
Hmm.
that's what he should do. They're gonna try to block him with the Lewis Crocker thing, Eddie and all that. So, maybe Barrios, that's the real fight to make. That's who he should really be fighting. Because
Right.
Barrios is a draw king. So, he should have the Barrios fight next, or Rolly. They got history
Now,
and sparring and stuff. So those two fights should be if he's there. But see, people gonna complain. Rolly, he wants to fight Rolly. He's a bum. Oh, Lewis Crocker, he's not this. Well, damn, this the weight the nigga fighting at. These are the best available, the champions. So stop complaining or just go watch UFC. You know what I mean? Or don't come over here with that crying. We get what you get. That's just what it is. It's business. A lot of y'all never own anything, or it's just certain things that y'all never did. So y'all don't understand business. And no matter the way we like, and I've been watching boxing for a long time, you know, but now the business is like all the way in the way. They side of the streets was created all kind of stuff. So you got to be happy what you got. If the kid wants to undisputed at the division that he's in, that man should have the right to do that. And it is what it is. And then I expect Devin to go to 54 at one point, but right now he looks like a welterweight.
Tell him, Prize.
Yeah,
Tell him, Prize.
just saying.
The thing
yeah.
is, the business been there the whole time. We just ain't have social media and being
Right.
able to see all the sausage being made. You
But
feel me?
see,
That's why
Big
I like it back
Don,
in the
when I
day in the
was a
'90s.
young
You just had to
boy,
wait for the.
but look, when I was a young boy, Big Don at least made the fights. You know what I mean? He might have took whatever. I don't got nothing to do with that. Know your business. That's what I mean. Some of them never own nothing, never don't know business. So, all right. But nevertheless, Big Don was making fights. Bob Arum, whether you love or hate him, the Godfather was making fights, bro. So,
All right.
it,
So we talking business, right?
mhm.
Here's been the dilemma. The dilemma is that Devin wasn't going to. He had $14 million on the line, right, for a third fight with Turkey. You
You
wait.
wild.
You wait
Yeah.
9 months. You wait until you have an opponent to fulfill that 14 million, or you take an interim bout, let's say for Lewis or somebody, whoever was available for a lesser amount. You being a businessman, understand the business. Would you risk a $14 million payday to grab 3 million?
Um, if it's the right situation, because like let's be honest, there's some people that Devin Haney can just like destroy. You know what I'm saying? If he want to, But I mean, I would just sit back. He just came off of a big win. You know, uh, he probably one of the best top 5 fighters of the year or whatever. I would sit back and wait and see what happens. Because we know you can sit back and wait a little bit, get in shape. Because Devin stays in shape pretty much, and then when the best opportunity or what's available come, in front of you, that's when you should pull up. But I think Devin should sit back, just fall back a little bit. If he wants to take a tuna, I don't think he needs one. Because I think
I think he
Devin,
should. I think he should stay in the public eye. But I'm
yeah,
over here thinking
well,
while you're talking, like
I ain't mad at that
Devin.
though.
Devin has had multiple fights now where it was the most anticipated fight coming up, right? Like think about the build up
Yeah,
for Regis and Devin,
crazy,
Loma and Devin, and Ryan Devin. That was weird. That was a weird one, but you know what I'm saying. But then we got Norman Jr. Devin.
crazy.
So I
Did
think
you
the
say Regis and
conversation.
Devin?
Oh yeah, you remember that build up? That was crazy. With a Coach Evans. Come on, man, that was fire. You
Hey,
coach.
Carrier, I didn't say one word about money. I said business. Just because business, sometimes you might not be money might not be involved. You never know. Might be some other kind of business.
Now, so that's why
That'd be over his head.
so I say that to say that
I wasn't listening. I ain't gonna lie. I had got a call.
okay. Um Devin is still going to be the most anticipated fight, depending on who he matches up with.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I was asking earlier, Prize. I was talking to them. Like, who else are you anticipating? You know what I'm saying? Who they fight next? Now, of course,
I mean,
Boots. Outside
if
of a
Conor
Boots and
Ben
maybe
runs
a
his mouth, if
Benavidez,
Conor Ben run his mouth and say he can make welterweight, so come on, let's see what's up. That'd be a big money
Conor Ben
fight.
already avoided the fight.
Okay, so
And
then if he's gonna avoid the fight, he just need to just.
behind the veil of he wants to be a WBC champion.
I don't think that he needs to move up to 54 right now. I don't think that is the right move for him right now. So people, I keep seeing Kerry in
Hey,
the, keep saying Boots. Boots available. Yeah, he is available. But I mean, if Boots was a welterweight, then yeah. But right now, they ain't told Boots is not looking at that. He's not looking at thinking about no Devin Haney. He looking at a big trying to get a fight with a Mexican and make some of that kind of money. And they
yeah.
trying to follow the green print. So I mean,
Hmm.
I feel like that Devin should focus on welter. If that's where you at, then focus on welterweights. Then you know what I mean. And if they try to avoid you, then we'll get on here and we'll push you. What do you want them to do? So if he fights somebody that you don't know, don't complain because these guys don't want to fight, and that's just what it is. You heard?
Listen, I came back to the spot to get some quick lunch. Hey, Smoke Dog, he you know what I'm saying? Smoke Dog, he be always showing up, showing love, making sure the
What up,
panel
man?
stays smooth. Appreciate you, Vic, pulling up. And
Yeah, what up,
I ain't
Smoke? I
let him
rock
do
with
his work.
Smoke. Smoke
I ain't
show
let
be
him do
having
his
me
work.
laughing my ass off.
What's good?
So let me get back out. I'm gonna move around a little bit. Smoke, you got the floor, family. Talk to us, man. What you think is happening with Devin as far as this next matchup? It's looking like he gonna be out until August. You feel like they gonna play keep away?
Yeah, man. When you already signed and you already got the bread, or now you on the shelf, you can't do what you want. He's not gonna pay for any other fight unless you can get him to be like, hey, I'm gonna get a fight in between this. You gotta promise you ain't gonna lose the belt and all this type of shit. You ain't gonna look bad. So he may have to just wait unless he gonna I mean I don't know if he gave the money back or whatever, but fork that deal over. One of the two.
Hey, Smoke. Hey,
Yeah.
Smoke. If
Smoke a
Ryan
wild
beat
man.
Barrios, how much money you think Turkey would have to give Ryan to fight Devin?
They gonna get paid, sure.
What'd you say? You said who?
But you like you said, hey, I said if Ryan beat Barrios, how much money would Turkey have to pay them guys to make the fight happen?
He ain't gotta pay Devin nothing because Devin's already on hook for the 12 to 14.
I'm talking about Ryan.
That's the problem. You gonna look at Ryan possibly make 20 to 30 million.
Mm.
You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be a title fight. It's gonna be a
That's
grudge
why we
match.
need Barrios to win, so it don't be too many complications. Because Barrios to fight Devin Haney for probably $10 million. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
So
And if
we
if
gotta have
Yeah.
Barrios win this fight, bro.
if you're not paying
Man,
Ryan a dollar,
Ryan to win. I want to see that fight
But I
again.
do want to see Devin get his get back, though. I don't want to sound like no sucker. I do want to see
Yeah,
Devin get his get back. So
if you're
he
I
not
don't
definitely
care who win.
should.
I don't care
if
who
you're
win
not
that fight.
if you're
I
not
want
But
I
me and
want
Smoke,
Barrios
I'm
the
with
hell out of
Smoke.
here. I want
But what I'm
Barrios
saying
out
is
of
I'm
here
with
because he should have
Smoke.
knocked Pacquiao ass out. That shit
Yeah,
still
Barrios is
pissing me
corny,
off.
bro.
That
He
shit
corny.
I'm
pissed
with
me
Smoke in
off.
the sense of if Ryan wins that belt, tell him Smoke. You say it better than me. Tell him what happened if Ryan wins that belt,
Ryan
Smoke.
wins that
And
belt. Ryan wins that belt. One, he's gonna fight. They're gonna duck Devin for at least 2-3 years.
Mm.
Yeah, nah, that's not happening.
Easy. I can tell. I'm
He-
It's
telling
not
you.
happening.
yeah,
It's not.
I
He'll
can
fight
That's
see
what I'm
Rolly
that.
first.
saying.
He'll fight
Wait.
Rolly first.
No, bro. Listen. Whoever. First of all, the Conor Ben fight is gonna be next. Whoever win that
Oh
belt.
yeah, that would be next because he would be the mandatory. But nah, yeah, he would be the mandatory.
Ryan versus Conor
Damn.
Ben. They're gonna do it in the UK. They're gonna do it
Yeah.
like in O2.
Smart business. Smart business.
Okay, boom. After that, Rolly's gonna fight a journeyman. I mean, not Rolly, but Ryan gonna fight a journeyman,
No, he'll probably fight Rolly. Ryan's not fighting no small fights. Ryan only does the big fights.
At that point, he won't need a dance partner. He's gonna be
He
Ryan
would. Ryan
Garcia
likes money. What are you
2.0.
talking about?
He's gonna be Ryan Garcia, Oscar De La Hoya,
This
three
is his
part.
last fight with Golden Boy, so you don't know that.
Who else gonna sign him?
He can sign. Who not gonna sign him? That's the question.
She got the most. You said
Who not gonna sign him? Who wouldn't sign him?
First of all, dealing with Ryan ain't as easy as you fucking think it is. You think Oscar just be having fun? Look at this stupid motherfucker sometimes.
Doesn't just, but he brings you money. They don't care as long as you bring them the check. He don't care. They don't care. I put it like this. I put it like this. I put it money. If he leaves them and he goes to PBC, he will make a bag, and they will not care.
If he leaves and go to PBC, he better hope PBC have somewhere to have him fight at.
Amazon.
Bro, they are getting out of boxing after this year. A wrap.
They never said that.
Okay.
Where? Show me. Pull up the article where they said that. Because I'm just asking. I need the information because you saying something you have no information, bro.
Articles be fake, bro. I like the guys that actually be with the people and tell me they not staying in boxing. It's evident they not.
And the people I'm talking, and the people I talk to who actually be, because I work in sports marketing, tell me they're not. There's nothing going on. You don't know.
Niggas ain't handing out no budget or nothing.
How do you know that? You in the business room?
Do they hand PBC a budget?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm trying to get informed.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they don't got no budget. They just
so you eat what you kill, right?
Smoke crazy.
So you eat what you kill, right?
They ain't even doing that. They
don't
want
know.
somebody else to kill it so they can eat.
That's crazy.
Word.
Sound like it's just a bunch of hate. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah, go ahead.
Motherfuckers ain't got no damn budget.
They don't got no, but they got a budget if they want one. But like the network is the problem, like what Smoke said. So I agree with Smoke on that one. Like,
don't give them no budget.
I don't know. I never heard that Amazon was getting out of boxing, but it doesn't look like they're that interested in it. You feel me?
Bro, would you be listen? Listen, boxing is not turning over like NFL and NBA. The turnover ain't the same.
It never will.
So if you have to make a choice of what, like, man, we got to get rid of one of these. Which one do you think is gonna be?
They don't have to make a decision. Why would they make it? They're not losing money on boxing.
So you're making billions of dollars off of football. You pay for billions of dollars to make billions of dollars off of football and basketball. This boxing shit, like, Netflix is all in. I would, if I was anywhere over there, if I was PBC, I'd be trying to get some of my fighters that are worth a damn to Netflix and MVP. The rest, like, you know what I'm saying? Because them trying to figure out what people.
Hold on, man. First of all, boxing is a different type of event. So the overhead that you have for that is totally different. So I don't understand what you're talking about because you're inflating things that don't add up together.
What are you talking about?
Because you say, oh, he'll be making billions of boxing. Of course, because basketball and football are bigger in America, of course. But that doesn't mean they're going to get out of boxing for no reason. That doesn't mean anything. They still can make their money off that. They don't need that. They're doing different overhead. You're just saying things, trying to make it stick, bro. I don't understand what you're trying to do.
I'm not gonna keep spitting hot air, bro. We'll have this conversation in a year, and then when you sound crazy, you can be like, you was right, Smoke.
Hey, so look, I would say this though. The thing with boxing is boxing ain't is too unpredictable, it's too variable. Like you got football and basketball and those sports, baseball, those sports are consistent because they consistently have games. Boxing is too unpredictable with the fighters and the amount of fights that they have and how you put cards together and different promoters and all of that. So when you're looking at a business model, you're looking at companies trying to get a return on whoever's putting the money in on the front end, and you're particularly dealing with TV networks, TV networks can't base any type of project any type of profits on boxing because it's too unpredictable. It's not a closed
Everybody's
system.
an independent
So
contractor, Blaze.
yeah,
You feel me?
exactly. And so what happens is boxing gets platformed on on these companies that have consistent revenue coming in from other sources. So what we're having is when we see Netflix about to buy Warner Brothers, or we see Paramount merging, this is where we you need these conglomerates to merge because when they have a monopoly, then they can absorb the variability of having boxing on a platform. But right now, all these streaming companies and these TV are scrambling to figure out how they can make consistent revenue.
That'll never work.
And boxing
That'll
don't
never
bring
work.
that. Boxing
That'll
boxing
never
don't bring
work.
it. But that's what do you mean?
The fighters
What
are
you
never
mean?
going to
What
sign up
never work?
because then you're going to be
That's
in
the
the
whole point. I'm
UFC
not
model. That's
saying
what you're
that.
talking. You're talking
But
about the UFC model, right?
prize.
Correct.
But
You're
no,
talking
I'm
about the
not
UFC
talking about
model,
him.
first.
No, no, no,
That's basically
prize.
what you
Listen,
want because you want them
prize,
all on the one
prize,
conglomerate, or
prize.
you talking about like
No, no,
or
prize,
like a one
prize. You
app,
didn't hear.
like one
Well,
app, like
y'all
one
gotta
app.
talk it.
Prize,
Y'all gotta talk at one
prize.
time. But I'm not talking though, Blaze. That's
That's
Dondrick
done.
doing.
Oh, Don, no, Dondrick, look, no, I'm not talking about
You
how I
talking?
want that. What I'm talking about why boxing's in the state it's in right now. Why you got all these where you don't know where these companies that were top ranked don't got nowhere and they're on Tubi. Where we're talking about, Amazon was supposed to be with PBC and they were supposed to have a whole bunch of cars in 2025 and didn't have them, right? And so that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying I'm giving you the state of where the business is at right now and how it ain't gonna never be like lucrative in a sense of being consistent and giving us fights because they got other businesses making them consistent money. So we're looking at, we don't know what boxing's about to look like over the next 5 years. We see what type of plans we got. That Zupa shit, that's just one part. Zupa, we had a conversation about this. Zupa's never gonna be able to take over the entire boxing. That's close to them. That shit, United States government, and we're talking about international boxing, and we're talking about what is it like some UBO in comparison to all the alphabet. It's got to be like they got to do both. Even with got TKO promotion that still deal with the old model. So are you saying if Zupa's going to go abandon TKO promotions and just totally deal with Zupa, but they're not going to be able to get the establishment and current the current landscape of boxing to get in the Zupa? They don't got juice like that. This shit's bigger than them. They're not bigger than the program. You feel me? They're going to be one other aspect of boxing. They're not going to be able to do what they did with UFC. When UFC wasn't big, or I mean, MMA wasn't big, and then they was able to monopolize all these other fighting orgs for them to create a system that built the model that they built. The sanctioning bodies ain't gonna allow that. These promoters ain't gonna just submit to that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. We don't necessarily, and that's what we're dealing with the income inequality in boxing. We always talk about these guys that dollars, and
Breaking
then
up,
after
bro.
that, there's a big ass drop off to where individuals is. Oh, y'all can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
You good now?
Yeah, I'm gonna land my plane if you can't hear me. Oh, well, I was just gonna land my plane right here. We got these top fighters making millions of dollars, and then we got the next tier. Them guys might make like 100 some thousand, and then after that, it's like 30,000, and it's like people be making like a few $1,000s a fight, and then it'd be like these promoters or these networks and all of that got to put in the money on the front end to even see if individuals is going to want to buy the product or absorb the product. So that's the problem that we got with boxing. If you're talking about, if you comparing it to other sports, you can't compare it. And it's like you said, Dondrick, it's never going to be like that. I would never say it's going to be like that because it's international and it's wild, wild west.
And everybody's an independent contractor, and that's the problem. They have no shield. The NBA has a shield. The NFL has a
Yeah,
shield. That
unions.
logo, NHL and MLB, they got shields. Boxing don't got no shield. They don't got no logo. They don't
Yeah,
got.
they got no
They got a
bargaining
bunch of.
power.
They got a bunch of thirsty sanctioning bodies, thirsty promoters, and the fighters get you know, the bad end, and that's part of the reason why they duck. You know what I mean? Another part of the reason why they duck because they just don't think they can beat the opponent.
So I
Like
gotta
Virgil.
ask y'all then,
Virgil, he
who
don't think
has
he
more
can beat
leverage?
Boots.
Who has more leverage? Devin as a independent contractor, or Eddie
They all
Hearn
are
as a
B3.
as a hold on? Who has more leverage in the situation?
Eddie
Does
has more
Devin need
leverage
Eddie?
because
Hold on.
Eddie
Does
has the
Devin need
options.
Eddie, Does Devin need Eddie more than Eddie needs Devin?
Right now, he do.
I don't think
Right now, he
Devin
do.
knew.
Because Devin don't got the front end money to invest in himself to be a side to make the fights that he want to make.
Devin Haney's already promised a big lucrative payday in his next fight, so he's good with his 12 to 14 million dollar. And you line up whoever for 12 to 14 million dollars
No,
in my
it
next
will
fight.
not be lining up whoever. It ain't whoever. It's
No,
gonna be
It
I'm
ain't
saying
whoever. It's
Devin
got to be a
Haney
name.
said. I'm saying Devin Haney is saying you line up whoever for the monies that I'm promised, and he'll fight
Yeah,
anybody at his weight.
it's still well,
right.
it'll be one fight, and then I'll be truthfully honest with you. Unless the Turk gonna super overpay, Conor Ben gonna be getting that damn fight next.
With Devin Haney?
No, we're the WBC champion.
Oh, yeah, that's a honest. Oh, we already know that.
So if Dev do wait, and then let's say man Ryan get that belt and be like, I ain't fighting you, he should out of luck. Because now you gambling on, do I gotta wait to next year? Or I gotta try to scramble and the Turk gotta try to give me something.
Yeah, now we talking. So that's why I'm saying I hopefully Devin can hit it. So I accidentally sent him a message earlier too. But honestly, he need to force his hand. He really need to force Turkey hand and see if he can get his own event. See if he can get Hitchens. Offer Hitchens money to fight. You know, that'll be. Do y'all feel like that's a big enough storyline? Hitchens moving up to 147.
No,
No,
hell
he need to
no.
fight people already at 47. It's gonna be an excuse if he come up. If Hitchison come up, it's gonna be an excuse.
No,
And
So
it
I would rather him
ain't
fight somebody
nobody got
already at
Hitchens beating
47.
Dev. Hey, listen,
Hitchens
nobody
I know
got
I'm
never
talking,
Hitchens,
but
beat
they
and
gonna give an
Hitchens ain't a
excuse.
name.
They're
They
gonna
don't
make an
know him.
excuse.
They don't know him. Nobody knows him. We talking
no
about prize fighter
Hitchens
right
may
now.
not even
You talking about
not even
main
getting
event
to the
right
vote.
now, right? Hitchens is not the guy. He's not a name. At this stage of the game right now.
Is Devin not caring enough? Don't you feel like he's the? Because that's why I laid it out for you, Blaze. All these
Nah,
fights we was anticipating Regis, we was anticipating Loma, we anticipated Ryan, and we anticipated Norman Jr. Are we not going to anticipate Hitchens, Haney?
but
No,
what I'm saying is we not
Come
as
on,
we will, but not the casuals. What they need to make the money. No,
but the talk, but the back and forth, man. Let
no,
me
bro.
push. Okay,
It's not big
so
enough,
these are the
bro.
options.
It might be a
So
good
these,
big. It might be a good build up. I think it would be a good build up. I think they could make a
come
fight
on.
pretty good.
But what I'm saying is it's not a build up like when you're talking about a big fight, bro. When you're talking about main event, when you're talking about big money prize fight, that's not the fight. It's not.
definitely
Mm.
not.
I don't know. I don't know. I would. That's the fight that Hitchens should be looking for.
No, you gotta think about it like this.
Because look, you gotta think,
B3, you
what
gotta,
arena is you filling up with that fight?
but B3, you gotta look at it like
Mm,
this. Hitchens
maybe you
doesn't
put
bring
it in
anything to
Saudi.
the table. Hitchens doesn't
And
bring
see, so there ain't
anything
no
to the
gate.
table.
Say that again, free.
Hitchens doesn't bring anything to the table. He's coming up to fight Devin Haney for his belt. Nobody's going to buy into that. He's a 140-pound fighter moving up to fight Devin Haney for his belt. First of all, they want to say, okay, why is Hitchens getting that shot instead of somebody else at 147 getting that shot? And second of all,
Yep.
his name is not big enough. They can put that in the Hulu theater and it probably won't sell out.
Come on, free.
And I'm
That's
being honest.
cold.
Look,
Hitchens sold out the Hulu
no,
with Cambosis.
That's crazy.
listen what I'm trying to tell you. Remember, they put T.O. and Josh Taylor in the Hulu theater and it didn't sell out.
Come on, Hitchens is Devin is bigger than that at this point. We got to cut it out.
Yes, Devin name is bigger, but Hitch's name ain't bigger than T.O. and it ain't bigger than Josh Taylor.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
not.
I still think
I
it. I
think I
still
think
think it can sell out. I think that, but cause like Devin moved up to 40, from 40 to 47 to fight Brian Norman. And a lot of people didn't know who Norman was, but it still ended up being like a decent event. You feel me?
Once again, that fight happened
overseas. They wasn't the main event. It was Dago David Benavidez, and
Yeah,
it was
you're
still
right.
it was in Saudi Arabia. We don't know how well that fight did because it was in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
It's a
you're
slow
right.
build.
That's it. I
How
mean, it looked like it
how
was
big
all
of
right,
a
but
yeah,
Like
how
there's
big
no
of a
gate in
fan base
Saudi.
do Devin have in New York City? If they was to put it in New York, how big of a fan base do Devin have in New York?
well, Devin is a West Coast dude. I think if
Joe
they put it on
Vegas.
the West Coast, I think that they would show up and show out.
Yeah, but that's a
The
Vegas. That's
fact that
probably a
we ain't
Vegas
talking
main
about it
event,
or even sell in
or
Vegas. The fact that it ain't the
That ain't
fact
no
that we ain't
Vegas
talking
fight.
about it
That's
to
not a
sell out in
Vegas fight.
Vegas
or
is the problem.
maybe a Miami fight.
Man, put it in
Exactly.
Oakland.
Put it in Miami.
Exactly.
Put
Listen,
that thing
Devin's
in
fight,
Oakland.
if it ain't Vegas, Devin's fight should be Vegas worthy if he's gonna main the card. If he can't show out and sell out in Vegas, then we ain't talking about no money
Mm,
fight right now.
yeah,
Period.
I don't know. I don't know about Vegas.
At this stage of him, he need a good dance partner, and he has the opportunity. With Devin with the right dance partner now, can sell out in Vegas.
Yeah.
If it's a Boots, if it's a
If
Shakur, if
if
it's
he has the
I
right
would say
dance
Conor Ben, but
partner,
we say they go overseas. You'll feel a bigger venue. We overseas
now
against Conor Ben.
if Devin fight Richardson Hitchens in Vegas, I don't think that would sell out. I think it'll do good numbers, but I don't think it'll sell out because nobody know who Richardson Hitchens is.
This is crazy. This is
They
unbelievable.
don't.
Remo,
Pretty brutal.
hold on. Remo, somebody get Remo on the phone, man.
They don't. I mean, we be
This is
honest.
abuse.
They don't know who Richardson Hitchens is. He's an
They don't
upcoming
know,
guy. He's an
I,
upcoming
I
guy.
and that's okay.
yeah.
But they've been telling me, but
He's
they
big in
people
New
also been
York.
telling me that people don't know Tiafimo and Shakur like that. So they
That's
That's
telling
a
cap.
me. So
See
you know
what?
that's a
That's a
damn
See
lie.
lie.
why
That's
not?
complete.
now
That's a
Shakur.
damn
Now
Complete
we
lie.
lie.
know.
That's just
Now
hate.
we know Shakur is a name, but they've been saying that are they going to show up
Tio
for the event?
Tio is a name.
If you're a casual boxing fan and you happen to like, let's say USC is your number one, but you dab here and there in boxing, I guaranteed you the fighters that they probably would know is probably like Javante Davis, Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Teofimo Lopez, probably Joshua Usyk. Then you'll get to some big guys, and maybe and Benavidez. Those would be the names for the casuals, and I'm pretty sure I
Hold
know
on,
I'm
hold on.
missing.
It's simple
That's
though. It's simple. Everybody
that's all
knows
Man,
they gonna
you
Tio.
know.
not. You
Listen, they
gotta
know
have a
V three,
to
V
know
three,
be known by casuals. You gotta really be
V
over two
three.
point five to 2 3 million 3 million like followers, stuff like that. Like for casuals to know you. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you.
But what I would say,
It's a lot of
Nah,
people
but
don't
what's a
know shit
casual
about
though?
boxing.
But B3, a casual
A
to
casual is a
what's
person
a
on the street or somebody that you introducing to something or something that you come across somebody you come across that watch sports and then you be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You ever heard of Teofimo Lopez? And he tell you yes or no. I
I
mean,
mean, you
and
got a
so
point.
it's not, you
V
know what I'm saying?
three.
That's really a
See, I have a
casual.
little different opinion of it,
If
right?
you
I
if
feel
you
like
watch
this.
boxing, if you support and watch boxing, you a boxing fan. You should know the fighters. I
I feel
mean, I'm
like
not
I'm a
asking. That's
casual at
yeah, a
listen, hold
casual
on.
observer.
But yeah, okay, that's a good that I like that. I feel like I'm a casual at UFC. You feel me? Like I be knowing who them bulls is, but I don't be
But you
knowing
don't know
like
everybody, and you don't know everybody's name.
and you're right.
Yeah,
And you're right. I only know
yeah,
the top dogs. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
that's what I
Somebody
feel
that's
like.
seen boxing but ain't keeping up with it.
And I feel like a casual is a person that, they like combat because I do like combat. I will watch a good UFC match. Like if the guys is going out and the UFC match is crazy or they build it up and promote it like they used to do something back in the day, I will
Yeah,
watch it.
a
So I feel
casual
like I'm a casual.
is a person that don't follow it on a regular basis. They
Right,
only
me.
do it
Yeah,
when it's a big fight. They only
exactly.
come around when it's a big fight. They don't do it on a regular basis. So
And
if
they
you
know the
only
big
watch,
dogs. What I just
yeah,
said, those fighters' names that
if
I
you only
named,
watch
those
the
were the big
UFC,
dogs.
if you only watch the UFC when
T.O.'s up
certain
there, and
guys
that's why they
fight,
making this.
that's
I
a
agree.
casual. If you only watch boxing when certain guys fight, you are a casual. And if you watch boxing, no matter who comes on, you are a boxing fan.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's
So
sir.
what it is.
To's name. Tio has a name because he beat Loma. Like that's about
Well,
to be the biggest thing that upped his
and he has a
profile
lot
was
of
with Loma.
antics outside of the ring too.
And
So a
But that's
lot
what
of
I'm
the
yeah,
saying.
cat.
the
Now,
antics. Yep.
hold on.
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying. We saying name. We all understand that T.O.'s been around at the top level for years, right?
Yes, for
But
sure.
then we talking about support as far as an event. So we got so that's a different thing. Are people buying into this person to the point where they willing to
Hey,
spend 2,500
I'm
to
gonna be
3,000 for floor sleep for four
I'm
sleeps?
gonna,
You know, that's
I'm
a
gonna be
big
honest
deal.
with you. Technically, T.O. name is bigger than Shakur. Shakur name
Yeah, I agree.
big, just became big the last few years. T.O.'s name's been bigger than Shakur. Shakur name
Yeah,
just started
since he
getting
bought
popping
Loma.
when he moved up to 35.
Uh, I
When he
I
moved to
disagree.
35,
I don't know. I
that
don't
I
know.
disagree
I
with
think they
that.
about
That's
the
a
same. I think they about the
listen,
same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it like
but
this.
just go one at a time so
Hold
the
up.
playback don't be trash.
Hold up. T.O. name has been popping since he fought Loma. His name been popping since then. Shakur really didn't make his name known like that. People ain't really started checking for Shakur like that until he was heading to 35. Once he decided to head to 35 with that Oscar Valdez fight and he said he's going to 35, that's when people started following Shakur. They wasn't really following Shakur prior to that.
I
Hold on, free,
disagree, man. They
free, free.
followed it. I followed his whole
You
Olympic.
know who Shakur
Okay, and a
was,
lot of
but
people
most
followed
people
his
don't.
Olympic career free and all the way into his
Okay, yeah.
professional
No, they
career.
don't. No, the
Great, yeah.
diehard boxing fans
Yeah,
follow his
man. Y'all gotta
career.
stop making shit up, man, just to say it. Stop making shit up, man. For real. I
No,
tell
that's
The,
people
real. That's
all the time.
real.
I tell
no,
people all the time, bro.
diehard boxing
All
fans.
the time. They know who Tank is. They know who the big black wild, the big black nigga from Alabama. Yeah, yeah, Wilder. The big you they know
Bro, crazy.
the big guy from England. They know, what's the Mexican monster, the one Mike Tyson, like they don't know everybody, bro. Because they don't knock people out. If you're not putting a whooping on people, they're gonna be like, change
Yep.
the damn channel, man. Keep it a buck. Stop acting like I don't know that.
I'm just,
Yeah, he ain't
I'm
lying.
just telling you, I've been on YouTube since
Hey, hold on.
2020. I've been on YouTube since 2020. Most people on YouTube was not talking about Shakur until he was about to fight Oscar Valdez. That's when they started talking about Shakur. Most people was not talking about Shakur.
They was
They
talking about
were
him coming up and coming free, like he's
no,
the next guy and all this and
no.
that. He had a little
Listen
bit
what
of buzz.
listen what I'm telling you. I've been on YouTube since 2020. Most people were not talking about Shakur. It was Loma, it was Tank, it was Ryan, it was
Tio
Devin and Tio.
and Tio.
Yeah,
And if you
Tio.
say anything
Those
about
were the guys that most people were talking about, and it was Earl Spence and Bud Crawford. Those
That's a
nobody
were the
fact.
guys
talking
that
about
most
Shakur,
people were talking about. They
That's
were
a
not
fact.
nobody
talking.
talking about
They were
Shakur
not
at
talking
26.
about
But I
Shakur.
felt like there was a nice amount of people following Shakur Stevenson
I don't care how you say it.
Olympic
I'm telling you
thing.
what I've been
But
listening
not free.
to.
I've been on YouTube for a long time too, but not talking like you have been. But I've been watching content for a long time, and there was a nice amount of fans, like like even
Hold
Floyd
on, hold on,
Mayweather.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's just go down the timeline so we can get this straight. In 2019, in October 2019, he fought Joette Gonzalez. Now everybody remember who Shakur when Shakur was dating that his
Girl, his
Joette's sister.
sister,
That was crazy.
and they
That was
fought.
wild.
That was a
Now,
crazy
and hold
storyline.
on. That was
Listen,
2019. Hold on.
no, listen.
See, they want
And
to
I'm gonna
cut
say,
you.
and
Don't
I'm
They
gonna
want to
know.
cut
also
you off,
add
B
this,
three.
right? Huh?
Everybody don't know. Everybody don't know. You can say everybody knows because you know, but everybody don't know.
Yeah,
Free
I learned
that
about
had
that
a lot
after
of
the
Yeah.
buzz
fight.
on
I
the
didn't see that
internet when that
live.
was
I'm
going down.
telling
Free.
you from people that watch boxing, they
That's a
didn't
fact.
know who Shakur was.
That shit was funny though.
My nephew was an amateur boxer. He didn't know who Shakur was. He's an amateur boxer.
This
He
shit is
didn't know who Shakur was.
I can't even believe like listen, when we talking about when he was at 26, all he ever talked about was Valdez. He never talked about nobody else. And who was at 26 at the time? Reigning there.
They knew who Tank was. They knew who Loma was. They did not know Shakur.
So you mean to tell me Shakur's debut wasn't televised? Like, and when his
I didn't say it wasn't televised. I didn't say the diehard boxing fans didn't know who Shakur was. I'm talking about casuals. Casuals didn't know who he was. They didn't know who he was.
oh
Hey, but
the
B3, you got to remember, he was from the outside looking in with the four kings. He kind of showed up
Yes,
late.
He's the fifth, but he's still the fifth king. So when did
But
that
what
man.
I'm
happen?
saying is, but what I'm
Listen,
talking
this what
about
is
is relevancy back then.
this
If you're
shit is
talking about
crazy.
popularity, he wasn't popular back
This
then.
shit is
He
crazy.
wasn't on the radar. And like
Teofimo
I said,
Lopez was scraping the bottom of the barrel of the four kings. He was the bottom. Tank was with Floyd. Devin had just left Floyd, was doing his own thing. Ryan was supposed to be damn Oscar 2.0. Tio was the bottom of the barrel. He jumped the line. That's how he made his bones. He jumped the line, knocking out Comey, getting the fight. When he fought
Yeah.
Loma, everybody was like, oh, it's too soon for him. He ain't even one of the top four kings. He beat Loma. He made his bones. That's how you make yourself known as one of them guys. And they know you, a casual knows you.
Yeah.
Most people, like I said,
Ryan,
most people
Ryan, Tank, Devin, Tio. I feel like all the casuals know those names because there's like drama with all of them. And
So
even
we're gonna leave
Rolly.
Shakur out.
oh,
No, no, no.
Shakur is
I'm not
not
going to
known
leave
by the
Shakur out, and
casual.
great.
Shakur as well, and Shakur as well. I believe the casuals know those names, and Usyk
Okay.
and David Benavidez.
no, I'm
Those
not saying
names are the casuals. If you bring their name up to a casual boxing fan, they'll know Devin Haney's name. They'll know Shakur. They'll know Ryan. They'll know Tio. Believe it or not, and they'll go
I'm
with
not
Joshua Usyk, and
Hold on,
then
how you say
I'm
that,
not
bro? How you say they have no T.O., believe it or not?
because you know why
You want one?
my son
You
is
want one?
a number one
no,
UFC fan first and a
you're not
casual
doing what he's
boxing
saying.
fan, but he knows all of those names I just named because he's a
No,
casual and his friends.
you're not listening to what he said. What he said in context. He said, "How do you say, believe it or not, Tio?"
He was popping, but like, yo, you know, y'all got it,
Because
bro.
people be hating on
Y'all got it.
Tio. That's why I said, believe it or
No, he
not. Whatever,
said most people do know Tio. He said
yeah, for
most people
sure.
do,
Most people
but
don't know Shakur.
you said believe it or not, Tio.
Most people
Like
do know
Tio
Shakur.
is unknown, but people know him.
Saint.
That's how you said it. You said believe it or not, Tio. Like he's unknown,
Well,
but
I
people
said it
know
like
who he
that,
is.
being sarcastic because people try to act like they don't know who he is. So I said, believe it or not, you know what I mean? Whether you hate it or not, T.O. name
No,
is if you bring it up to a casual, they'll know his name. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
I see, and the whole point that I was making was, I'm not saying Shakur is not known now. I'm saying Tio's name is bigger than Shakur's because of the people that he fought. His name, more people knew who Tio was because he fought Loma and beat Loma. At that time,
And
Loma
he's
was the golden child at that time. Loma was the golden
yep.
child. Tio went up there and beat Loma, and then everybody started
Hmm.
following who Tio was. And then
Yeah.
Tio went
And
and fought
also
Josh Taylor, who was a big name in the UK. He was just undisputed and before he dropped all his belts. And then Tio beat Josh Taylor, which made his name even bigger. So that's what I'm saying. Tio's name was bigger than Shakur. Shakur's name is up
Was.
there. Nah,
no, and
I mean, I think
Loma's
it's
fought more
still.
main events. Tio's still arguably bigger than Shakur. Maybe not for us, the
Mhm.
black folks, but nah, Tio is actually a side on this card.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Tio's name is bigger than Shakur. Shakur's
Yeah.
name is
I
getting
wouldn't
up there.
disagree with y'all brothers on
Shakur's
that.
name is getting up there, but Tio's name is bigger than Shakur. His name is moving up
All
because of
right,
the
we
whole
about to now.
the
Y'all are
title
I don't
saying
know,
that.
man. I feel like no
What?
more people. I feel
Hold on.
like more people know
Is it about?
Shakur.
Come on, hold on. It's I don't even think it's
I don't
close,
know.
but I'm about to look real quick.
Man, Shakur
Shakur,
jumped Terry Russell at 26. How
Shakur
about that?
Stevenson, 1.2 million followers. I think Tio's over a million now because he. Let me see. Teofimo Lopez, 1 million followers. Okay, so he got 200,000 more people following. So they about even. It's
That's
about
what I'm
50-50.
saying. It's 50
But
50, bro.
yeah, it's about 50. It's about 50-50. I just feel like I know what y'all saying. I
Hey,
understand what Smoke is saying.
hold on, B3, because you just said that. How about all them goddamn drunks that drink Bud Light that know who T.O. is because he's the spokesman.
That's his
Shakur,
1.2 billion followers.
Shakur don't got that. Now, here go another one. Then I'm going to say this because Shakur jumped Gary Russell Jr. at 26.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't go by the followers. I don't go by the followers because there's a lot of boxers that I know and I don't follow them.
Word.
And I'm quite sure I'm not the only
200,000.
person that does that. They don't follow everybody that they know, but they know who they are. So
I know
I don't go
Shakur
by
didn't follow
how
Gary
many
Russell Jr. for
followers
that
he
fight.
got. That means he's more known than somebody else. because I'm quite sure I'm not the only person that know a lot of people on Instagram, on Twitter and TikTok and all that, but I don't follow everybody I know.
I follow all the boxers that I rock with. I'll put it to you like that. If I rock with Boots, I probably follow
So
Boots.
once again, you
Yeah,
know other boxers that you don't follow.
for sure. Like I don't follow
Okay. So that
uh
just because you don't follow, don't mean you don't know them.
Mario Barrios. Nah, I might do follow him if I control him.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't follow Ryan. Matter of fact,
Yeah, I don't follow Ryan.
I don't think I follow any boxers. To be honest with you, I don't think I follow any boxers.
Well, I gotta follow him so I can keep up with the news. They might
Maybe
say something crazy.
I might
You don't
follow
follow the
somebody.
Charlos? They crazy.
Nah, to be honest with you, no.
You don't
I know
follow
for a fact.
Antoine? You lying, free.
No, I follow the Russells. I do follow
Yeah, I'm
Russell. I
about to
will
say,
say
so
that.
don't act
I
like you
will,
don't follow no
and
boxers.
that
That's bullshit.
yeah, I do follow the Russells.
All
But
right.
those are probably the only boxers that I follow. It might be some other boxers that I follow, maybe Earl or
You follow
Bud,
boxers, nigga.
huh?
You follow boxers.
I said there's probably some other boxers that I follow, like Earl or Bud,
Yeah.
but majority of the boxers that like Javante Davis, I don't follow him. I don't follow Shakur. I don't follow Devin. I don't follow T.O. I don't follow those guys. I know
That's
who they
cool.
are, but I don't follow them.
That's cool. You ain't no real
That's a good
big.
one.
You ain't real crazy with that Instagram. Like
No,
But
you ain't.
it's just
I'm
that
not.
I can at
And I
least
feel
have
you, Freezy.
something. I have something, but that's what I'm saying. I have something that of substance that says 200,000 more people know Shakur Stevenson because they follow him
He
than
could have fought
TFimo. But
him.
that's just one metric.
He could
That's
have
what
fought.
the
I'm just
young
saying
boys do,
that's
Freezy.
just factual.
He could have
We ain't
fought
never
him.
had to talk about this. Here, man.
He
We
could
ain't
have
never
fought.
hit that. We ain't never hit that. We
Like,
ain't never have to talk about no followers. When we watch fights, me free smoke. When we used to, when we used to watch fights, we ain't know about no followers. There was nothing to talk about. It was Saturday
No,
night. Matter of fact, it was Monday. What was it? Wednesday night, Thursday night fight on USA. Had crazy fights where Emmanuel Augustus was out there cooking niggas.
these brothers, but that's what I'm saying. The thing about it is we got darts now. You talking about a day and age where it was boxing was pretty much main and front and center. Now
Mm-hmm.
everybody is doing something. Look how much money they invested in little like football or youth sports, right? Look how
Mm-hmm.
much so that's something that's taken away from pro sports. You also got all of the other entertainment that we have, television, gaming, streaming, all this other stuff. So TikTok, YouTube. So I mean, you like you saying, it's a reason why I feel like all of these guys are big names. I feel like all of them should be getting uh
Yeah.
10 to 12,000 people to come out pretty much every time they fight.
Yeah. That's what I
I don't
expect.
I don't think that's a much to ask. Keyshawn does it in Norfolk. I know it's 3 million people in Hampton Roads, but Keyshawn does it in Norfolk, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Shout out,
So
Norfolk.
yeah, man. So that's what I'm saying. It's unfortunate, but I feel like they gonna sell out. I feel like they Shakur and Tio is gonna do good at this event. I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure.
have they sold it out yet?
Man, the tickets are crazy expensive. And it looks like the resellers are gonna get busy in a minute. But like I'm agree with my brother TD because TD he be real deep into that. And he was like the tickets are gonna come down. I feel like I agree with him. So I'm not jumping the gun right now. That's why I said we should just pull up. You feel me? We just need to pull up. But if y'all
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
going,
interested to
if
see if they're
y'all
gonna
ain't
ramp
going,
up
I
the
ain't going.
promotions. If they're gonna
I'm
promote
not
it.
pulling up the net and sit outside.
Yeah, I'm not pulling up.
I'm not pulling up to sit outside. Hell no.
I
I
was
look like
saying
a,
pull up and get your interview game on, get your YouTube channel up. That's why I was saying pull up.
I'm definitely not doing no
Because
interviews
when
outside.
we went to the last fight, me, BBO, TD, we was lit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Then when we went outside, it was just as fun as being inside.
yeah, but it was a lot warmer then. You're talking about up
That's
north
true.
in the middle of
Man,
at the end of January, in the middle of winter. Hell
Nigga,
man,
no.
strap up your coat and be outside. We men.
it's brick
Yeah.
now. I don't give a damn
Hey,
how much you think you think
Y'all
you
and
sound
is.
let's
like
not,
y'all cubicle women right
no,
now.
I'm
What
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you
just
talking
saying,
like
bro.
this.
about?
I don't care what you
Hold up.
talking about, bro. I'm around with
I'm
it. I
not
gotta take
talking
the
like
garbage out
I'm
all
talking
the time.
like
Man,
Damn, what
I've been outside when the news say Nobody should go outside. It's 4 degrees outside. You know what I had to do when I was 19, 20 years old? Go outside, build the Eagle Stadium. It
How old
didn't
are
matter
you
how
then,
cold.
No,
Prime? How old
you
you
were
now?
getting paid. I'm
How
not
old are
getting
you
paid to
now,
stand
Prime?
outside of no damn stadium.
Nah, but I'm saying that don't affect me. I throw on my coat, you feel me? And I be outside, yo.
Yeah,
Prime, where you live at,
you
Prime?
was
Where you
getting
live at? Where you
paid
live at?
to go
Right
outside.
now, I'm in North Carolina.
If you don't
I'm
stop, all it is wind and a little bit of rain.
no, no, no. I'm talking about, but I'm in back and forth between Jersey and North.
Bro, it's 20 degrees colder in New York than it is over. That wind chill factor coming off all this water over here. When it get
No,
dark,
hell no.
bro, when it get dark, bro, it's wet.
No,
Damn
it was
frozen.
like
This nigga straight.
27 degrees this morning, and I'm in DC. It was 27 degrees. I know it was at least 10 to 15 degrees colder in New York.
And I stay by the water, so the wind chill factor had me at zero.
Yeah, I'm not standing outside. No sir.
Yeah, Kerry, I gotta make some money, man. Before I spend some. But you know what I'm saying? That's just the essence of life, right? So, but we building, right? We almost monetized on YouTube, and we grinding. Now, yeah, prize gonna be up there. Now, let me say this, right?
Pride's gonna
I
be
think
right
this is
beside
gonna
him
be
on
a big
Thursday.
fight. I'm not sure. I think it should sell out though. I think it should sell out. I don't know why it wouldn't sell out.
It ain't gonna sell
T.O.
out.
like y'all was saying, like Smoke was saying,
They're gonna say
T.O.
it's gonna be
beat
they're gonna
Josh
say it's
Taylor
sold out.
and Loma. So I mean, if
They're
he's at
gonna
that
say it's
level,
sold
they'll be
out.
able to sell it out.
They're gonna give out the rest of
I
those
think a
tickets
lot
in
of
the
people
car.
want to see the fight, but also a lot of people they probably don't want to pay that tall ticket.
No,
That was my bad. Yeah, my daughter called and I gotta pick it up.
no, they're gonna say it's sold out because they're gonna comp out the rest of the tickets that they don't sell. So they're gonna say, hey, it
Hmm.
was sold out. Well,
But
in
there's a
all
lot of
honesty,
tickets that's gone though. Where they go at? Who got them? That's what I want to know.
some people, I mean, some of the fans got it. Some of them is
Yep.
gone
The
to other people
resellers.
that's gonna resell them.
Yeah. Well, a lot of tickets are going and they are super expensive. And but I'm a bank on what where they fighting at again?
Madison Square Garden.
Right, right, Madison. So I feel like Tommy from the Bronx was basically saying that, the tickets are gonna drop. And I'm like, yo, let's pull up. You know what I'm saying? Because the hotel that I normally stay at, every time I go to New York City, is the same hotel. And I go there and it's walking distance from Grand Central Station, which is Madison Square, Madison, not
That's
I
where I
mean,
was at.
which is around the corner from Madison Square. It's just a couple blocks. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be cool. It's gonna be lit outside.
That's where I was at. I was on. I think I was on Eighth Avenue.
I don't know what block that is.
Matter of fact, I was. It's a little skating ring right there on the corner of Grand Central Station.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, man, the New York is gonna be lit that night. I
It's
know because when me BVO and TD and Clarence went to who was fighting the fight we went
not a.
to
It was a
in
bowling alley.
Barclay.
Not a skating ring. It was a bowling alley. It was a bowling alley right there. It's a
Who
bowling
went
alley
to
right
see
on
the
the
Barclay?
corner. Yeah, I went
Danny
to.
Garcia. Even Danny Garcia had the Barclays lit. You know what I'm saying? So if Danny Gar, I don't care what nobody say. It was a lot of seats going. Not it was empty in there, but everybody in the hallway, everybody walking around, getting food, drinking, everybody talking in the hallways, everybody outside. It was a good event. You feel me? It was a good time. It wasn't a waste of my money. And as long as I had a good time, that's all that matters. And I know for a fact that Tio and Shakur is gonna have a lot of people at Madison Square Garden, bro. Because it's something to do for New York. And y'all talking about cold. New York niggas ain't worried about no cold. We not like
Yeah,
they not worried about no cold.
I'm not a New York nigga. That's the difference.
Hey.
Uh,
I gotta
He
run the
gonna stay in
drop.
the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
I'm a
hey,
D, I'm a DC nigga. I ain't a New York nigga. I'm a DC nigga. We not used to it being daggone
man,
15 degrees
put
weather.
your fly Montclair jacket on,
Yeah,
zip it up, and slide. That's what I'm doing. I'm a
big
slide.
North Face. Nah, it's big North Face, man.
North Face, whatever
Nah,
you want to do. North
it's
Face.
too goddamn cold.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
sound
the
crazy,
big black
man.
jump.
I had to go to work when it be raining and it's like in Philly, it'd be like
Yeah.
13 degrees and it be raining outside all crazy. And next thing you know, you still gotta work. You still gotta build a stadium. The stadium was on it didn't have a you had to work or you was out. You know what I mean? It was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that made me be like, man, there ain't no weather. When it snow all crazy, these kids up here, they go to school. Ain't no, oh, 4 hour delay. No, them kids used to go to school. So that cold ish don't mean nothing to me. I go outside because them niggas be outside with their coats on, with they fly beanies on, and they, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be outside. Girls gonna
Let
be
me
outside.
let me
Come
get in,
on,
bro.
B3.
Let me say this, right? Well, I got a little audio.
Niggas ain't
Uh
been nowhere, man.
hey, Free, talk to me. Talk to me, Free. What's your thoughts on this Devin Haney situation? Do you feel like he's gonna have to wait out until August, or do you believe that they should try to do something with an earlier date? Because I think when he said he's looking at a few options but no date yet, the names that have been mentioned is Boots, oh, Lewis Crocker, really Lewis Crocker one, Boots, and now me today. I'm putting this out there because Manny Pacquiao is number 3 in the WBO. Do you believe he can get an opponent? I mean, should he go ahead and try to take a fight? Or do you believe he should wait on the T.O. Shakur winner? I can't hear Free. Hold on.
So you be cutting me off for niggas that fell down a step. You heard? We gonna get it lit in the city. We need to go. Y'all worry about ticket sales, man.
Every other sport worries about what their teams are doing, so
Hey,
it's
holla if you hear me.
naturally normal. We hear you.
Hold on.
B3, he'll be back.
Yeah, he back.
But I think the city gonna be lit in New York that night with T.O. and Shakur. I think it's gonna be a good turnout. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good turnout because
Yeah,
New York, like anything that's an event in New York, they're coming out.
yeah. Hey, New York City is something to do in the city.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That's why
they
Boots is able to come. That's why Boots is
So
able to
we
come
got
to
that.
Philly. And when Boots come to Philly, we gonna show out because you know why? It's something to do in the city.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people
Can
that don't
it
live
was
in
talk we
major
was
cities
talking
don't
Haney.
understand that.
We was talking Haney Hitchens. Do you feel like that's a where would you put that fight? Do you feel like Hitchens should push for that fight, bro?
I mean, if he want to move up to welterweight, but I mean, right now he at 40, he got a title there. He probably can make some easy money in there, but because you know how these young bulls is. But I mean, I would like to see him fight Devin. I wouldn't be mad because people will criticize it because it's a 40-pounder moving up. Like, but when Devin was a 40-pounder moving up, and he went and did what he did, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind that if I'm saying if that fight little if it was next, I'm cool.
I think that's the fight that they should try to make, or because without, I mean, outside of that, go overseas. I mean, Lewis Crock. It's a lot of Eddie Hearn fighters. I'm gonna be honest with you. So that's what it's looking like right now. Now, what y'all saying with this, right? Hey, Price, who do you have winning Shakur versus Tio?
Um, I got it. I got it 50-50, but
Mm,
I'm leaning towards Shakur a little bit more.
yeah.
But I still think it's a 50-50 fight. But I think Shakur is. I think he's a really good fighter, man. I think this is the kind of fight that he needs, you know. And if he get this on his resume, it would be great for him. But Teofimo Lopez, see, people get him twisted. He'll go get dropped by Cambozo. He'll fight down the people and ask. But when it's time to rise to the occasion, Teofimo Lopez show up and show out, bro. I
Damn
know I
right.
don't like him either. I don't like his racism and his antics. He's going about it wrong. You know what I'm saying? He was shook in the pizza store when we seen him, when me and BVO seen him. He was cool though. We spoke to him. But Teofimo Lopez can absolutely win this
Of
fight,
course y'all
bro.
supposed to run, right?
Yeah. But Tio, he can win the fight, but I just think Shakur, I don't know. It's 50-50, but I think Shakur, because you know what? Tio's not good if he got to come forward, you know? And I think Shakur is going to take one. I think he's going to be on a move on this fight, you know? He's not going to take so many risks. I think he's going
Man,
to
I
be on a
watched
move.
that. I watched that Zapata fight again the other day.
Shakur can rumble, man.
Man, Shakur is a phenomenal fighter, bro. This dude is a standout fighter. He's just with his hands, man. It just doesn't allow him to be a big puncher, but I think that's gonna be a good fight. You can hear me, Prize?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Free. I couldn't hear Free. Can Free hear me? Is Free in the building? Or he moving around? Yeah, I
I hear
can't
you.
hear Free.
I hear you. You good?
Oh, Dondra, hear me? Okay, loud, Dondra.
Yeah.
Uh, Dondra, while I got you here, bro, I can't hear Free for whatever reason. I don't know if y'all do, but
Nah, we can't hear him.
he may not be here. He may not be in here right now. Let me ask you this, right? And shout out to everybody still in here. What weight do you want Tank to come back? Who do you want Tank to fight, and what weight should he come back at in your opinion?
I want him to
His
come
weight
back
that
at
he at.
140, 140.
Yeah,
Mm.
140 would be nice. But
I
who
want
what
140.
opponent?
I
Yeah.
mean, a year off. I wouldn't mind the Pitbull fight for a tune-up. If
Man,
Lamont
hell
Sanders
no.
messed
Now,
up,
look,
if Lamont
now you
Sanders,
called
Hell
me out.
no.
Now you called me out earlier for excuses.
Hell no.
I love how you said year off. That was funny though. That
it
was
is a
funny.
year off.
It's a year
That's
off,
why I
but
said.
listen, we
That's
don't
why I don't
need
want Devin to have a year off either. That's why I want Devin to fight somebody in the meantime so he don't get rusty.
just not Pac Man.
Yeah, just not Pacquiao. I don't give a fuck nobody fight Pacquiao. I don't want nobody to fight. You know what? If somebody gonna knock his ass out, I don't care who. That'd be cool. If
But
Devin can
you know,
promise me he gonna knock him out and get him out of boxing, I'll be hell yeah, Devin. Fight him.
now if you tank and you got $50 million payday on the line or whatever with Jake, how do you come back for
All right.
less?
You because you're not gonna get all that in one fight. So you gotta make it up over
But
multiple
he do.
fights.
But if he fight Pacquiao, so you want him to fight a real fighter? Why wouldn't Tank jump the line and take that fight? Isn't that the biggest fight of an active boxer for Tank? Outside of
No,
who
no.
after who?
I think maybe probably the Shakur fight would do more. I think a Devin fight would do more. I mean, for us. I mean,
hold
for
on,
us.
Don. Hold on. And I agree. And listen. So let me ask that. I just got to run that prize free day in. Prize you in? We can't let that just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
by. Tank Pacquiao is Devin Tank and Devin Shakur bigger than Tank Pacquiao?
Wait,
Not for
say
the casuals.
what'd you say?
Is Devin Tank Devin Shakur bigger than Devin Pacquiao? I mean Tank Pacquiao.
Is Devin Shakur bigger than Tank? I don't know. Pacquiao got the Philippines and all that stuff, man. That would be
Yeah,
very big
yeah.
stuff, man, with that
It's gonna be
international.
two. Man, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean that.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
BT, I
lie.
gotta jump off. I got a
Pitbull has
kind
a
of an
do
emergency,
your
bro.
thing. Okay. Let me know if
Pitbull
you need
got a
me, bro.
crazy fan
Yeah.
base. I think Pitbull versus Tank will make a lot of money,
Say that
and I
again.
don't
Don.
because Pitbull and Tank will make a lot of money because I got a lot of Mexican homeboys and they just love Pitbull. I don't understand why, but they love Pitbull. Like It's ridiculous, bro. Like he might be the
Man, they feel
him
like that brother Pitbull is
Virgil.
a generational fighter, bro.
Yeah, they treat Pitbull like he a goddamn god, bro. But it's because his upbringing, where he come from, and bruh, they love Pitbull
And
and
he
how
a
he
little
fights. You know what
wrecking
I'm saying?
ball. Like he's built. He
You reckon up, B? You went out, big three. Yeah, yeah, you went out, B3. Yeah, yeah, you got that computer love going on. Don't keep the show going for him. Yeah, right now, Pitbull would be a big fight for the Mexican fans. Not so much of a big fight for us though. So I understand why he would make that fight. And it's a tune up, so I know he's gonna get tuned up most likely, unless somebody does give him some big money. Then he might say, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna fight whoever gives some big money." Because we is here in Turkey, was supposed to be giving him some money to fight Shakur and Tio winner. Now that I would be so happy about. That would make me the happiest boxing fan I've been in a long time. So, because I would love for him to come back and fight Shakur and or Tio if they win at 140. Man, that would blow the man. That could probably do the same round numbers as him and Ryan in my eyes. But that only if Tio wins. But if Shakur wins, it's gonna be like more like the Earl and Bud. So
Nah, did you hear me, bro?
yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. You feeling like Earl gonna come back? I seen him post his gloves and whatnot.
Honestly, I
Yeah, I
don't
love
want him to.
that.
I don't want him to.
Oh, you think
I
nothing more
don't
to
want him to.
prove?
Yeah, I think and with them surgeries and all the stuff he's been through, I think he just needed to chill, bro. Like don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind seeing him fight, but I think being out of the ring for what 2 years? Is it 2 years or 3 years now? 2 years,
It's going on. Yeah,
two
it's
years
going
now.
on. Yeah.
So I don't, after that whooping, I know you need time to recover, but it's like keep hearing him. He supposed to be fighting this person, then it falls out, and this person. It's like that's my guy, so I want to see him fight, but it's like I really don't want him to. 'Cause I want him to just chill, and enjoy his life, and because I don't know. For me, them Rex really did do something to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's not the same fighter. I don't care what nobody said. He is not the same fighter. He could prove us wrong and come back and start wrecking. But what division he gonna come back at? 54 or 60? Because he looks like he's a 60 pounder now.
1,000%. I'm right there with you. I mean, I definitely
So
think he should come back at 160. I
yeah,
don't
because
see
that
why not.
division needs something. That division needs something.
But who he gonna fight? I think his first fight should probably he probably should try to fight like a let me think. Who should he fight at 160? That's interesting.
Not no Yoeli Hernandez. Stay away from that nigga right now. That
Oh
nigga's
yeah,
a
yo
problem.
yo. Nah, yo yo, that's OD. That's OD.
And the thing about Earl, he likes to fake. He'll take that fight. He'll take a big fight, and that's probably his biggest detriment because I think he needs a tune up. Because definitely been out what 2 years now. Yeah, you need a tune up, bro. He missed the no tune up though, so I won't be. And I'm hearing in the grapevine that Fundora might be moving up to 160 soon. So don't be surprised if that happens. Because his big, well, he can move
Yeah.
up to 68 with that lanky build he got.
Hey, 1,000%. Hey, listen, we 4 hours and 30 in. Listen, I need a rich person to bless the cash app, man. Hey, listen, we definitely building. Uh, show love, bless up, bless the cash app, man. We need to build here. Well, we 9 months in on B3 Picks TV. We need, hey, once we get this monetization, I'm gonna need some love and affection for real. I'm gonna need, I'm listen, I'm gonna need that support from the people. 1000%. Uh, Listen, I'm getting a lot of love on TikTok. I mean, maybe they get to see more of me. I want to be able to just kick up and be on camera the whole time on B3 Pix TV. I think that'll get the numbers and juices flowing. But y'all know we doing road shows. We definitely building, and I appreciate all the viewership, all the support, all everybody that pull up, hit the panel, and show love. But we got to get to this money. And listen, it's gonna come from the people. I know everybody think it's gonna come from YouTube or all these other organizations. Nah, the people gonna bless, the people gonna show love. And listen, I'm starting to make a million campaign on uh TikTok, and I'm doing it on my YouTube. Make a million campaign. My supporters, the people that rock with me, they're gonna be able to tell people they made a millionaire. And then by the grace of God, we'll make more. But I didn't stepped out on faith and uh, started the channels and built the business, and really I've been grinding for about 9 months without really getting paid. But by the grace of God, we still standing, we still strong, and we gonna get this monetization and start running it up. I just need y'all to know, listen, the way the time gonna be divided, once this bread start coming in, I'm definitely gonna be able to, not be on this road, not dashing, and that way we can just really cook, me not falling off, things of that nature. So we're gonna keep grinding. The grind don't stop. Um, Listen, hey, we be back tomorrow for sure. Now, let me ask y'all this. Don, you still hear me? Free, you in here? I think Free moving around.
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Before we get off of here, shout out to the Dream, shout out to Devin Haney. Um, Final thoughts. Who do you feel like is gonna be next for Devin?
Uh, Realistically, I think the next person is probably going to be Catterall.
Mm. Undercard fight or main event?
If it's in the UK, I think it's going to be main event. Depends on where they had a fight. If it's here, it's probably going. Well, they can have a main event here, but I think I think that would be a good fight too for Devin too. Just keep him busy.
Hey, listen, there you have it. B3 Pix TV, we definitely working. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.